Give it a second. Why are you kicking up a fuss? Hey, Bike Patel. How's it going, my dude? Just quickly dealing with fact that Steam is being very grumpy this second. But how's it going? There we go. Are we getting it on? Oh god. Stream is not dead, but thank you, Bike Patel. Thou must appreciated, and welcome to the knighthood. Yeah, no, I'm just Steam's kicking up a fuss right now, which means Mech 5 is kicking up a fuss. Good evening. It's been a while since I've been back, so it's being a little grumpy. Hello there, Velvet. How's it going? Alright, Steam's kicking up. This is most good. This is most good. But yeah, no, do know that if anything seems off with stream, like the bit rate's off, audio's off, let me know. I'm kind of having to do a rather ghetto setup. Also, why are you not showing up? The emote girl, you mean the person who throws up when oh god, I can see that. The person who throws up when sub noise comes up, that's Bina from Library of Ruina. Oh, those two. That's actually from a Korean comic that Kajur knew about, and it, well, kind of looked closely like me, so. What is going on here? One quick thing. Okay, there we go. It actually booted this time. Nice. The question is, why is it not showing up? Oh, it dies if I alt-tab out of the game? What in the flying fuck? Okay, so that's the problem then. Enjoy the dinner with the wife, my good Sir Britt Cannon. Thank you. I am definitely doing okay-ish. Oh, wait, what? It worked! The fuck? It bamboozled me! What is this? Okay, sure. Thank you, Comstar. We get to work today. This is some grade A omniscient shank that's going on. Anyway, hello, Zephyr. Hello, Badger. Alright. Nah, I'm not doing the rifleman. After all, I don't have a team to make sure that, those mechs don't get blown to shit. Because the AI is awful. And repair costs are bad. Anyway, for the basic idea of what I've got for mods, yet another mech lab, mechs of beauty, yet another setup, co-op tabs, hidden color schemes, not sure what that is. Whatever, it's on. Because riflemen are fun and good? Sure, it's not the ideal, but in a fire support position or an anti-air, it's great. Anyway, we go with OGs here, because I am a Davy at heart. Oh, it's not showing off my starting mechs. What the hell? Rasselhalg would get us over to, playing with Plantac faster, but nah. No, I don't have Kestrel Lancers. I have Legends of the Sphere. And no. The problem with the mechs, the tanks in MechWarrior 5 is that they don't have side armor. They've got pretty bad weapons. Like, they're annoying. They'll sandpaper you. But you basically have a combination of bad armor sloping, the entire vehicle's the armor rather than just, front, sides, treads, that kind of deal. The weapons suck, and they're not very durable to begin with. With scarier, brain, sorry. One thing I don't like they added with scary tanks, the main reason why I take it off is the fact that if you stomp on the vehicle, it damages your mech. So meaning melee and stomping is, garbage. And I don't like that. Anyway, House Davion, here we go.
In 2108, humanity began colonizing the stars. Their reach would eventually span a vast region of space known as the Inner Sphere. During its golden age, under the governance of the Star League, the Inner Sphere experienced unprecedented peace, prosperity, and technological advancement. But with a great rise comes a great fall. Beset by greed and mistrust, humanity splintered. The Star League crumbled. Technological advancement slowed. The great houses, each vying for supremacy, turned on one another, engaging in a series of conflicts known as the Succession Wars. Amidst this chaos, mercenaries became the proxy forces for the great houses. Numerous battlefields sprung up across the Inner Sphere, dominated by hulking war machines known as battle mechs. The year is now 3015, and these steel behemoths have become the tools of the mercenaries' trade. It's a lucrative time, yet one beset with perils of all kinds. Only the most skilled and brave among them will rise to become legend.
Look, all I'm gonna say is I love my Alicorn, okay? 3 Gauss rifles, super heavy tank, can't go wrong. Alright, so career mode is an open-ended, mercenary-focused experience. We're free to fuck around and do as we please. All the good bits from the, the career or the campaign mode of this game are available. And we got a whole bunch of fun stuff exclusive to career mode. Let's go blow up. Still mad they don't have a spear. Yeah, like LRM carriers or SRM carriers. Don't fuck with LRM 60 carriers. Those things hurt. I'll go with this. Oh. Huh. This is new. I'll do what they say is good. Looks like this is just mostly salvage chances and whatnot. That's fine. The special upgrades that allow mech AI roll and Orion's true all AIs available. Now you get them up. One-time equipment check. Alright, what do we got? The fuck are my mechs? Also, do be aware I'm on one monitor, so I do apologize if I'm not as snappy as I usually am. Okay, so I don't have any mechs. Oh, that's, no. That's not usually how this works. You're usually supposed to start with 4. Now, don't get me wrong, there's a Centurion and a Phoenix Hawk right here. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, that doesn't look right. At all. Yeah, 3 million isn't enough to get any mech that isn't like an urban mech. What is this? Something tells me something broke here. Yeah, give me a minute. I may just have to start another run, because it may have been... Yeah, there's no... Skip video today. Balance setup. Yeah, something most certainly broke here. Yeah, I couldn't even find the javelin. Well, I did see, in the mod list here, this broke for some reason. Or whatever the... So I guess I'll just scratch off whatever that was. Sorry, I didn't expect this to break that hard. Okay. Given I know the game boots, it's just a matter of, you know, quickly just troubleshooting. There we go. Yeah, that was the problem. And nothing wrong with having some hell mods if you want a more authentic experience. So anyway, now that I can actually see the mechs I'm supposed to get, Davion kind of starts with a weird lineup of 2 Locusts, a Spider, and an Enforcer. The Enforcer's actually a pretty good mech, all things considered. I actually used it for quite some time. Locusts aren't bad. Spider is a spider. It is what it is. Alright, there we go. That's probably also why there's no Shadowhawk constantly firing off. All these pilots suck. Yes, I want these garbage, locusts. Alright, let's see what the basic loadouts are. Wait, hold on. I don't see an engine core here. Oh! This is vanilla! I see no being able to futz about with my engine cores. That's a problem. The mob was supposed to add things like endo steel and whatnot. Give me a sec. Maybe yet another mech lab changed out in the meantime? Hold on. Well, if all else fails, I could just arguably do Rogue Tech. But that in itself is jank as hell, too. So why is yet another mech lab not initializing properly? Yet another lab... Oh! Yeah! Everything except another mech lab is working right now. Hold on. Why are you not working right now? Yeah, I gotta do that real quick. Sorry. Well, some mechs are just made ruggedized. Like, doesn't the Vindicator not have torso twist specifically to be rugged? I mean, don't get me wrong, using a Vindicator is a pain in the ass because of it. Hey, Hyden. And now it works for some reason. Sure, we'll go with that. Video game confuse me, but video game work now, so all is good. Hello there, Hayden. Oh god, there's like 8 of these saves. Okay, last time. All works. We Gucci, we Gucci. Let's go shoot some people. The music's weird? Okay, here we go. That looks more appropriate. Single heat sinks, 200 standard engine. We are go. I actually like bushwhackers in general. Right, this thing uses jump jets. Cool. I'm ready to lose all my money because my AI is going to be stupid as hell. Oh yeah, there's actually quirks too. Improved cooling jackets, easy to maintain, and nimble jumper, and then 2 locusts. Irby! Wow, this thing's actually... Do not underestimate the smallest assault mech disguised as a trash can. And it's 2 AC2s even. That's actually not a bad mech. Not gonna lie. Okay. Hey kid, heard about your old man biting the old one. Tough break, he was one of the good ones. Rihanna reached out and said you were stepping up and taking care of old Nikolai. Good on you, wish you all the best. Anyway, wanted to reach out and chat, kid. Old Nick knew better that most of the inner sphere can be a harsh place for our smaller merc outfits. There's a lot of need for our services outside what those Comstar stooges over at the MRBC will put in one of their contracts. Not everyone can afford to charter a certified MRB-backed contract, and not every merc outfit is flashing around the regiment's worth of battle mechs like the next Wolf Dragoons. There's a lot of need out there on all sides, but if you're savvy enough to know where to look, you can find additional work if you know where to take it on. Thing is, they don't just let anyone in. You need to have some rep for yourself built up to show that you can get the job done. And with you and Rihanna starting over, any rep that Nick's Cavaliers might have had is gone. Long story short, we need to get to rep 4. We just need to, you know, shoot. Anyway, what do we got for contracts? Demo work. The light combat zone, and we can start working on our Davy reputation. So, let's get to it. Bing, bop, boop, time to go. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot. I just read that if you try to look at the black market in another mech lab right now, it crashes the fucking game. And that is the first thing that I do. I click on the fucking... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I swear there will be big stompy robots shooting each other eventually. Right, XLs don't show up for a while, as far as I'm aware of. Anyway, demolition contract. How contracts work, for anyone who's not familiar with Mech 5, is you've got a number of points depending on your reputation in general and how much the house likes you. We are probably going to be paying the majority of this in damage coverage because the AI sucks. Like, holy shit, they suck. But we will try to make this less of a losing proposition. And yes, I'm going minimum salvage. I'm gonna need the money. Actually, yeah, no, I can't get any mechs through salvage right now. And yes, I do know, I do know Front Mission, and the 3D graphics are a little weird. And I would not be against that. Having some curated lands to just do some multiplayer Mech 5 would be fun. And yes, we're in 3015. We have a lot of lost tech that we're gonna need to bag. But until we build our reputation with Davion, it's not really worth going shares, because there is, like, almost nothing that we can get with our salvage shares. Once we can start getting about 12, 15 salvage shares a mission, we can actually start going salvage. I'm not going to argue on that point, Zephyr. Not going to argue that at all. All these pilots suck and need to be replaced. Oh, wait, I almost messed up here. There we go. Get them painted.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
The target is an agricultural center, marked on your tactical display. Our employer wants us to leave nothing behind, so smash everything in sight.
Alright,
I will monitor
small
your
lasers
progress
right there.
from here.
Let's go.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Yeah, I'd be claiming the first Marauder in this campaign since I'm the one in the, you know, the pilot seat here. Or rather than the helm. But I can respect the want for, you know, a Marauder, because Marauders are good. Slap 3 light PPCs on each arm and we have a party.
Ready up! Battle mech spotted!
Hello, tank.
Target is down.
Target urban map.
Advancing mech. Pulse and state your intention.
Target is down.
There's your target objective, Commander. Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
Hey, tank. Stomp.
Keep on smashing.
Use up some of
They
that
are
back
hurt,
armor.
but our contract
So I'm already
offers to
tin
wipe them
canned.
off the face of this system.
I can't sustain damage like this much longer.
Integrity of this place is down to 50%.
And he already blew up the fucking locust. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it, AI.
Good kill, Commander. Expensive, but good.
Target acquired.
Our payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing. That's it, Commander. You've completely destroyed this area. Great work.
And first mission, we're already at a loss.
Now, before more reinforcements arrive.
And that
New target Javelin.
is a javelin coming in. Nope, not gonna handle that today. Wait, don't get yourselves blown up while I'm walking to evac.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Okay, so specifically, what did you blow up? Did you eject?
Dog spotted.
Or did you get cored? Because if you got cored, I swear to
A
shit.
job well done, Commander. Stand by for pickup.
Yeah, if they got something bigger blown up, I'd be mad. Okay, what do we got? Wait, the hell? Oh! So that's how that works now. So you can claim partial salvage. Okay, so it's actually worth going salvage earlier in the game now. I'll take the upgraded M lasers and, yeah, just upgraded tier 1 lasers. Okay, he blew it the fuck up. God damn it. Yep, and he... and he's dead! Nice! That's fantastic. Yeah, this thing's scuffed. There is no using this thing at this point. Alright, so let's see. Oh. Works. There's our locust. I wanted to check how expensive it would be to repair, but eh. By the time I scoot over to the next location, we should be fine. That is assassination twice. That is an outworld contract. That is gonna kill me. It's all just assassination around here. And then some Carishan contracts. So, to hell with that, we're gonna go do more Davy stuff. Alright, so difficulty 7, difficulty 8. So, deploying under tonnage now. Well, under full lance strength.
This one is a real piece of work. It's no wonder someone wants them dead. They were last spotted at the locations marked on your map.
Jeez, I just got here. Calm yourself.
Head to the evac point before those sheltering the target get wind of what we're up to here. I'm not seeing our targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there.
Something's walking down there, or spinning
Looks like
over
we got
there.
some bad intel. Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better look at the other locations.
In before entire lance.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, nope, you don't get to live today. I know what you're capable of.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Why you... The fuck are you doing, Spider? What's that weird drone shit you're doing?
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We're on your 6, Commander.
Enemy destroyed.
No, one guy is going off and doing some commando shit on his own.
Target identified, Commander. Put them down.
Alright, what do we got?
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
If the target is an urban mech, I swear to God. Oh, this fucker's got an AC-20. Oh, God, that hurts. It hurts bad. But you know, it's clearly a good idea to engage at point-blank fucking range. And he's out.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Okay, we're fighting a fucking Shadowhawk immediately. That's kind of spicy for a fucking starter.
New target, Shadowhawk.
And my arm is nearly gone.
Falling in behind you.
I don't want to walk down that lane because it is very liable to get me hurt. And my CT is open.
Target acquired. destroyed.
Because, yeah, he has complete advantage if he turns the corner on my ass.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ah, shit.
Moving on Lance target.
Yeah, keep him busy for a moment while I loop around. Or he's trying to tail my ass. Ah, janked that, janked that. Oh, and he's jump capable. That's a problem. Wait, I'm jump capable. I'm not used to that.
Armor at critical levels. Lost a component. Reactor failure. Ejecting.
And that's another locust gone.
That was too close to involuntary retirement. Damn.
And my CT is about to go.
Hostile neutralized.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
I am not usually a jump pilot. I don't know how I'm not dead. Fuck it, I'll lose my right arm. Ah, these push me forward.
Jump
That's
jet
a
fuel
problem.
empty.
Commander, no.
Nice. Alright, let's try that again, so we actually can get somewhere.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up. Recon has tracked our target to somewhere within this vicinity. We have marked their most likely whereabouts on your map. That bounty is as good as ours.
Target acquired.
I'm showing nothing on scopes that can be identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next nav point.
Bag it, go.
Cargo acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
The worst part about all this is that I know I'm not going to get enough salvage to get my... Why is my left arm almost
Looks like
already
we're the wrong
scuffed to
place,
shit?
Commander. Our target must have given us a slip. Let's check out the other locations.
Target acquired.
Tango down.
Bye.
There they are, Commander. Take them out, and let's get the hell out of here.
So now that I know that there's a urban mech running around with an AC-20, should be a bit more careful about that. Whoop! Yeah, that's totally being careful. Just, hello, we're here, don't mind us.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target Shadowhawk. Target acquired.
Looked him in his back pretty good there on that occasion. Now that was direct laser in the face. Jesus, I'm already opened up in the center again.
I can't sustain damage like this much longer.
Yeah, how do you think I'm doing, asshole? Oh, there's the fucking urban. Oh, that's probably how I got opened up like a goddamn tin can. Because AC-20 hurts.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target urban mech.
The fuck? The game has crashed and has suffered a fatal error? Hi, Glaive. I did not expect this to be jank o'clock. Yeah, last time I played, I was able to go, like, an entire game night without any issues of any kind. This is just streamer's curse in reverse. Also, hi, Glaive. It's a motherfucking Irby! What do you think it can do? It can ruin entire missions by itself. Do not underestimate Trash Can. Because you don't know what they threw in that trash can.
I'm not seeing our targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there. Intel is spotty on this one. Our best estimates put the target at any one of the marked locations on the map. You'll have to get eyes on the target before we can identify them. Someone wants this one dead, and we're happy to oblige.
Threat eliminated.
I'm showing nothing on scopes that can be identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next nav point.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ah, still not used to an AC-10 yet. Always have to readjust.
Enemy destroyed. Positive visual on the target, Commander. I've marked it on your tac screen.
Enemy destroyed.
Jet fuel empty.
Ow, my back plate. But yeah, no. The only reason why I aimed center torso on the Irby is that apparently the land spades cracked that thing open. So, speaking of, where are they?
Following your lead.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
So I was aiming just for the kill on that one, but yeah, usually you want to take out the AC-20. Motherfucker got me with the traditional surprise Irby attack.
Hostile neutralized. Copy, Commander. Lance targets confirmed.
It'd be nice if one half of my lance didn't decide it didn't want to participate in the fighting. Wrong arm. Oh, God.
Under heavy fire. Breaking up.
Well, maybe if you helped me rather than make me deal with the fucking AC-20, we'd be fine. And the spider got head caps. Fucking hell. Yeah. I'm wondering what's can opening me, because I'm not getting hit by that many AC-20s. Like, yeah, that was a center direct shot, but...
I'm not seeing our targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there. Intel is spotty on this one. Our best estimates put the target at any one of the marked locations on the map. You'll have to get eyes on the target before we can identify them. Someone wants this one dead, and we're happy to oblige.
I also know that Mech 5 uses, like, stat scaling. So it's a little frustrating for your weapons to not do all that much. Because you're quote-unquote bad with autocannons, despite the fact I'm using a 10.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us a slip. Let's check out the other locations.
I will also say they are having a surprising sharpness of hitting only my center torso.
Target acquired.
Side torsos, legs, nah, it's all CT from here, boys.
Falling in behind you.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up. Target is in the field, Commander. They're marked on your tactical display.
Tango down.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Well, there's the Shadowhawk again.
Target Shadowhawk.
And Shadowhawk is gone. Where is he?
Jump jet fuel empty. Jump jet fuel low. Incoming missile. Jump jet fuel empty.
clipped him a little bit. Oh, there's the Irby.
Target acquired.
Fuck.
Shed target. Here we go. Component lost. Shielding maneuvers.
I almost got his gun arm. And the Shadowhawk is out to play, so we're kind of fucked. Well, I got the AC-20, so that's no longer a priority.
Shifting to your target, Commander.
Well, at least I'm using the whole damn mech this time.
Critical damage. Component lost.
I don't care if it cooks like an oven in here, he needs to die. He's gone.
New target urban mech. Heat critical. And depleted.
And we're out of here.
Head to the evac point.
Target acquired.
Oh, I'm out of AC-10.
Component lost. Need to
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, good. So, tell me what I've officially lost. Right, partial salvage is 5 bits per. Oh, good. You son of a bitch. You cored only the Locust. And the spiders fucked too. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, I'd like to go somewhere that has decent potential. It's not a run on Ender yet. I still have a functional mech. But this is why we hate the AI. It's so fucking bad. Okay, what do we got in here? Your jump jets are gone and your engine is gone. A 240 engine is bad. All you're missing is a... You have LRM-5s! How the hell did you get nothing, like, close enough where someone could fucking core you? Hey, Sergeant Stens. Okay, so Spider is mostly out of action at this point. Okay, what do we got? Panther and an Irby. His engine's still intact. Irby's mostly intact. That's too slow to keep up, but that's cheap. All the pilots here also suck the big one. Wait a minute. No, wait, no, the Vulcan wasn't here before. Okay, so these are different. Honestly, fire support Irby's not a bad idea. Get that puppy equipped. Probably we'll get back in action here. It's actually not a little bad firing platform, not gonna lie. You're not actually bad. Let's get you on board. Yeah, a decent, robust skill set. Let's get him in there.
My history is my business.
Drinks are on me when we
Keep
get
it like
back.
that and we have a deal.
Back market. A flea. armed with a shit ton of machine guns. That's actually kind of funny. Look, bird shitting on the mech is dishonorable, okay?
I'm just here chilling. You know where to find me.
Honestly, the cicada wouldn't be bad. Need a yeah, but he's got way too big of an end. And he's $5,000, so that's not happening. So I have a little support trash can and the actually good mech here. Great. Sec. Thank you. That's more. So, thank you. No respirator today? Oh. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Taking a quick minute, needed for some assistance. A minute.
There's a bunch of clothes in here too. Trying to get stuff out. Well, Ian's out of this room. What is this? Yeah. Yes.
There we go. That took... yeah, unfortunately, I can't filter out that sound right now, so... Walls here are paper thin. So I'm also going to mind my tongue while I'm around as well. I'd really prefer one more mech before going out on the field. Hi, Clap. Hi, Cat.
Prepped and ready, Commander.
Actually, you kind of kick ass.
I've seen it all. Now, I want to get paid for it. Idle hands are wasted money. Trained for this. Let's get out there, Commander.
Well, I'm gonna have to go light then. 2 mechs for a drop. That's bad. I wish it also wasn't just murder contracts. But that's what we got, so that's what we're gonna have to do.
We'll lay you down, Commander. I've trained for this.
So I've got an Irby ready for this one. Try to get some money back from damage insurance. Actually, more salvage at this point. If I blow up, we're screwed. If the Irby blows up, it's not that bad. God, 80 tons. I'm doing okay, but thank you, Cat. Take it easy, Stens, and thank you for stopping on by, and thank you for lurk. No, Badger, fuck off. That's terrible, and you know it. Murder Irby.
Recon has tracked our target to somewhere within this vicinity. We have marked their most likely whereabouts on your map. That bounty is as good as ours.
Moving to your 6.
No. That's a horrible misfire. Also, Badger, that would be terrible. Don't do that. Please do not encourage these bad things.
Target acquired.
Really?
Target destroyed.
Alright.
Target acquired.
Please, no, I won't get paid extra for that.
Positive visual on the target, Commander. I've marked it on your tac screen.
Okay, what are we fighting?
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
2 mechs on site, which is bad.
New target.
A motherfucking Centurion! Okay. Oh, there's 3 mechs here! Oh, that's fucking great!
New target panel.
I really need to rebuy my fucking melee. I'm too used to my other game where my melee set to 4. Okay, one at a time. He's gone, but there goes my AC. And a fire starter. Fan-fucking-tastic.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Yes, I'm aware I ran ahead of the Irby. I am realizing, you know, just how long it actually takes for him to get into the fight.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Your target.
What I wouldn't give for the ability to just duck right now. Get him, Irby! Get him! A fucking dropship's coming. Are you kidding me? Please blow up. Please blow up. Please blow up.
Primary target is down. Kill confirmed.
And I have to run through the drop zone. Oh, motherfucker.
When you get back to the ship safely.
We're not gonna make it.
Jump jet fuel low.
Danger zone.
Jump jet fuel low.
Goodbye, legs.
Being ripped apart over here.
Okay, last a minute longer and I can get us both out of here. I believe in you, Irby! You'll be the first mech that hasn't blown up on its first drop. We did it! We did it! We did it! Oh yeah, you can just hot swap that, can't you? Well, that Irby's practically junked. Sure, I'll take this. Oh, God. It lost everything. Mats. I might just need to. Because I don't got much left. A dervish? Except it's too expensive. $37 days. Yeesh. I have Vulcans mostly in one piece, but I have no fucking bits. Okay. I'm deciding how I want to do this. I could just go out in one last glorious blaze. Or we can just get on with it. Oh, good. It's a Vulcan. Yeah, I might have to scuff this run. Sorry. Once again into the breach. Maybe the job selection won't be just pure assassination. Raid, assassination... Oh, demolition assassination. How about a defense contract? Defense sounds good. We can be stationary. The enemies have to come to us. Sorry, my door is knocked on. Oh, they're gonna be hot dog shit. Anyway, the mod list that I'm using is the basic, yet another X. So if you click on, yet another, mech... Where is it? Yeah, yet another mech lab. They'll have a, yet another mech lab compatible mods, and that entire list is what I use. You're basically defined by... Where the fuck is your weapons? Holy shit! One medium laser, one flamer? Okay, we need to rework you. That's awful. What the hell? I'll also post it in the War Room multiplayer for anyone who's on the Discord. Honestly, might slag another bit of its jump jets for the time being. I know that's fairly light on the jets. But we'll up armor this puppy pretty nicely. This Locust is armed with 2 machine guns. And that's it. Okay, so maybe I don't have to blame the AI as hard because okay, it's got two mediums in the torso. At least it has something a little bit better. It's serviceable is the best thing I can say. Why, oh why do you have, like, no fucking armor? Yeah, I can't really modify the Locust. They're too light. And I just don't have good bits for them. There's no excuse for that fucking spider, though. Holy shit. Another jump boy, but at least he's got some weight to him. Honestly, I'm thinking of upscaling my, sell off the 1M for the LRMs and go for having a javelin. It's not a lot of tactical diversity. It's a laser boat on top of a laser boat on top of your laser boat. But the problem is that this thing has 32 armor score. Flat. That's 4 tons compared to what do we got? If I was to get some SRM2s, those are a single ton. Add the ammo. How heavy is this engine? So I'd save approximately, because it's all... Okay, so that's about 5 tons. Slag off... I'll use this as an estimation. It's not doing much better, but it's something. I guess that will be how we have to do this. Okay. Problem is, we don't sell regular SRM2s here. We fire streams. And they're garbage. That'll do. Okay, so this thing isn't completely dog shit now. Congratulations! Ian actually made, took a look at his tools and realized they sucked. Oh, we actually have some hazard pay for this one.
We're reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
Let's go get him. Is that the missile mode? Actually, he's in the perfect thing. Just too bad his laser score sucks.
We have been contracted to relieve Allied forces at Nav Point Alpha. Move in and establish a perimeter around the checkpoint.
I thought M was to bring up map. Guys, stop riding my ass that hard. And don't break your legs. Swear to God, you're like children. Don't get me wrong, the melee sucks in this game, but you may as well have it as an option.
We're at target location, and not a moment too soon.
Visual confirmation. Mercenary unit is en route. Welcome, Commander.
Now fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Target acquired.
Shifting to your target, Commander. Hostiles on radar.
Ah, he got him.
Target destroyed.
Target acquired.
Ah, he pulled it short.
Target destroyed.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
Target acquired.
1,000 meters is about too far out. All right, there should do it. Nah.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander.
I got his rotor.
Hostiles inbound.
Acquired.
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles inbound on your position. Get ready for some company.
Target acquired.
Okay, now we got a mech.
Phoenix Hawk.
Hey, a Phoenix Hawk. The Gundam of mech warriors.
Breached. Hostiles on the approach.
Target acquired.
Destroyed. Copy on shared target.
Target acquired.
Yeah, they've got that guy dead to rights.
Target acquired.
That's a hit.
New target locust.
Lost the component.
Target acquired.
Oh, Parisians. Gotta love them. Want to go get some blackjacks and remind you of one of your most famous battles, sir?
Being torn apart. Damage critical. Negative. Route is blocked. Heading to location.
Ooh, got his arms.
Target destroyed.
As requested location.
Target acquired.
Then help, I'm too cowardly to go do the job.
Target destroyed.
Congratulations, Commander.
That did just
People owe their
fine.
lives to you.
Then again, given I wasn't fighting no, AC-20 Irby Phoenix Hawk combo. I won't deny that, Parisians can come up with some decent things, but I can't forgive them for bullying at Catapult and having 2 PPCs. That's just wrong. Yeah, repair bills are actually good. This wasn't a complete disaster. I'm actually shocked. Well, I mean, hell with it, I guess, at this point. You want in, then, Heighten? Well, I'm over in multiplayer general, so come on down. Just mind your manners. Oh, right, I have to set this to being multiplayer. Well, come on down to Discord. You know exactly where to find me. No, I've got them all on. I think there's MRMs. But we're in 3015, and I don't think MRMs are around during that time.
Good day, sir.
Good day, Heighten. Oh god, what is happening to my game?
I believe it's because I'm connecting.
Ah, yeah, that'd explain it.
I'm bringing the Aussie lag with me.
Crikey.
Crikey. Indeed. I'll take a locust, by the way.
Oh good, you can shore up one of the bad mechs.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you've got your choice between lasers or missiles.
Why would they give one LRMs, honestly?
I just stripped the LRMs off.
Did we repair the SRM that's damaged on it?
Yes.
It says the one destroyed.
Oh. Yeah, what is scuff?
I'll take the one with the lasers and the MGs, because the MGs are really good at taking out buildings.
I mean, I could just fit the LRMs back on this thing. It wouldn't take too long to get the LRMs back on if you want them.
No, it's fine. I'll go to the other one, the MGs and the lasers.
Oh wait, no, that's why I took off the SRMs, because this thing's armor without it is a fucking joke. We're talking twos. It's bad.
Oh boy.
It's so bad.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah, just slagging off 2 tons allowed it to actually have survivability better than the, you know, Ameris Empire.
I need to quickly check if I got all the mods working, because they don't seem to be working for me. I need to go check.
I'll quickly do a double check on my own end as well, make sure there isn't anything missing. Yeah, we've
Scary
got...
tanks are apparently conflicting with something. I'll turn that off.
Yet another mech lab. TT rules all... you should have TT rules, mech's a beauty. I wonder if it's unlock co-op tabs that are messing it up. No, it should be there. Let's see. All mods, unlock co-op tabs. Oh, I don't have scary tanks on.
Jump skip animations, turn that one off too, and that's it. Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't have skip jump animations on. I don't have scary tanks on. Sorry.
Okay. Throw me an invite when you can.
Mm-hmm.
Also, hello, chat.
There you go.
I do like that there's 2 stacks of C-bills on the table, because wow.
Look at all the money we're not going to have.
Oh man, I can't use all this money. Just throws it in the incinerator. Oh, then it's gone. I don't see the same loadouts as you do for the mechs.
Donc quoi?
Hold on, I'll send you an example.
You might need to do another. Hold on, let's see.
Wait, no, I think I do. I think I
You didn't have the details on, you fool.
There.
Alright, let's get you into the Locust.
I can do it. The Locust still needs to be repaired, by the way.
What do you mean it needs to be repaired? It's fine.
The one with SRM2s is red.
Why? I set that thing to be repaired. Oh, right, I know why. Because I didn't save after we did the quick checkup. Give it a minute.
Alright, what's 3 days? The employee can wait.
Right. Understandable there, Zephyr. Give it a minute, it's a little jank. Anyway, waiting on you, Huyton.
Alright, yeah, sorry.
Y'all good.
Mission. Ready. This time around I have an SSD, so my load should be exemplary. Look at that. Oh my goodness, the frickin' cockpit frame is so compact.
You're in a Locust. What do you think it's gonna be?
You know how to do third person, right?
Not off the top of my head.
V. It could help with getting a bit of viewer stuff if you want. I usually go into third person during big fights because if you get shot in the face, you can't really see much. Oh, it's a defense mission.
Yeah, I don't want to do 8 assassinations on my own again, thank you. That blew up 1 mech, minimum a mission.
You've reached the target, Commander.
It's the mercenary company we hired. Glad you could make it, Commander. We're expecting trouble any
I hit a
second
speed
now,
bump.
so watch your back out there.
Hostile forces just crossed the perimeter, Commander. They're heading your way.
Alright. I'll take a wide berth and see if I can spot them. Deal with stuff like
Vehicle flyer coming
air coming in to your left.
forces closing in fast.
Additional contacts just crossed the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon. Recon has spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position. Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for
Two
further
max.
hostiles.
Target is down.
Destroyed.
Fire starter.
Target acquired.
No eyes on second.
Do you remember which button is targeting? Ah,
Target destroyed.
Nah, he was flying jank anyway.
a cicada.
Destroyed.
Target fire started. Target destroyed.
Probably clipped his leg with that.
Hostiles have just destroyed a residential area.
Well, I guess that means you can just rebuild it back better.
Target destroyed.
That I've gone for my sniping run now. I'm running for cover. 'Cause you know how it is with light. Its speed is life, and I'm the fastest.
Yep, you go slow, you die.
That's the problem with the AI. They don't go fast.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Jesus, that fire starter's doing everything it can to just be a nuisance in the city.
Grab the leg. I found legging them tends to go really well.
Damage to the
Anything that
facility
goes
is
fast
minor
doesn't like
at
its
the
legs being
moment,
clipped.
Commander. But we cannot allow such damage to cascade. Do what you can to draw the enemies away from here.
It's trying to shoot me, but failing spectacularly.
It's almost like you know how to go fast.
Good kill, Commander. That
He's
makes me
gone.
critical.
I'm showing no more enemies on the scope, Commander. Well done.
Whoop
I've
whoop.
taken a few paint scratches. But
Oh
that's about it.
no. How terrible.
Yeah. God, I think the last time I really played a MechWarrior game like this would have been online. That wasn't fun. Granted, playing online by oneself has never been fun.
Yeah. My god, we barely got any money for that. I might just start not getting damage insurance if we can keep this up.
Yeah, I usually, because of this mod, I just grab the salvage and sell that most valuable early on.
What does the fire starter tag give it? Probably enhanced.
Probably bonuses to flamethrower.
Yeah.
I got a huge chunk to my MV, my ballistics there.
I'll grab bits of the fire starter then, because we can build that mech faster. Cicadas are fun, but this thing doesn't have the most weapon hard points, and it's probably just going to slot a machine gun.
I did take a significant amount of damage, actually.
Barely anything. Like, literally almost nothing.
Hmm.
We're waiting for 2 days of repairs.
Oh my. That's a shame to hear, Zephyr. I'm gonna do something real quick, because it's gonna be hilarious.
Well, whenever you're ready to dance, my good sir.
Yep. Ready to go. Did a little change. See if you notice.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
I love watching myself turn on the mech.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Granted, it doesn't really work too well with
All systems nominal.
Locust.
Recon has tracked our target to somewhere within this vicinity. We have more
Did you get immediately shot?
whereabouts on your map.
That happened to me on my second assassination. There could be turrets or something up, but I'm not getting any flashes, so...
I'll take a peek over.
Oh, you painted yourself white, you fucking calm dart. It's appropriate, though.
Don't worry, you can repaint it when I leave. Alright, there's some turrets up ahead. But, so, that's an autocannon turret, yikes. Oh!
Yeah, don't run too far ahead now, we can't support you.
Target acquired.
I was gonna deal with the AC, but I just realized that thing nearly took out one of my legs.
Hey, you found bits. Ow.
Target destroyed.
Actually, ow, he put a shot into my head.
Target destroyed.
True, the red ones do go the fastest.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Okay, I am getting out of there. That's 3 turrets.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Enemy
Got it.
Good stuff, let's keep marching.
Payload acquired. I'm showing nothing on scopes that can be identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next nav point.
Hello, Tanky. Goodbye, Tanky.
Target destroyed.
Such low level with ballistics. I am these just do nothing.
Target acquired.
I'm also not used to running a
Back,
fast
back.
Urban
That is an Irby with an AC-10.
Oh, that's not good. That's kind of scary.
It's not an AC-20 Irby. I did get memed on twice. Oh, that's 2 smacks. What the flying hell? I'm getting in over my head. They've got high ground. That's not good.
Ow!
And you're popped.
What the heck?
There's a spider and an Irby up there, my dude.
I didn't even get a chance to run away. I just got hit once. Whatever's up there just absolutely demolished me. Oh yeah, punch him. Yeah, punch him.
Rock'em sock'em robots. Optimal inner sphere engagement range. Out of action for him. Oh, that spider has no legs.
I don't understand what
They're
update
gone.
got me. Did Urban get me?
I think it was the combination of both them just firing on you and just absolutely shit-canning you.
Oh, the Urban probably had a burst fire.
No, it was regular AC-10. He probably just put the shot... Oh, he probably caused an ammo explosion, too.
Oh yeah, it did hit me in the arm.
Well, you can take over another Mac.
I don't think I can.
You should be able to.
I don't remember the button.
I mean, good chance to do it while you're waiting.
Control. I can't swap because I'm dead.
Oh, is the pilot just slagged?
No, I ejected.
Oh.
Target acquired.
I'm pretty sure the mech slagged. Because I got CT'd in the back.
And let's get the hell out of here.
And I'm pretty sure
Yeah, you don't...
Locust.
Phoenix Hawk.
Phoenix Hawk. At least he's fairly light. Get
Yeah,
back
Phoenix
here!
Hawk.
Get back here!
Phoenix Hawk's got a lot of There is a Yenlo Wang in this store actually.
Punched off his arm.
Oh, your leg's a bit beat up.
That's fine.
Taking heavy damage.
I think a small gripe I had for this game was the difficulty curve kind of goes like a cliff, and then it gets flat, and then there's like an even steeper cliff.
Oh god, I'm going hot. There's another mech here who just popped out of nowhere.
The spider is trying, but
I'm
getting stuck in the
fucked,
building.
I'm fucked. Spider,
And
what the
spider's
fuck are you
body blocking
doing?
you. We could,
Fuck it!
we could a wizard does this.
Oh, my large laser's gone, you son of a bitch. I'm out of ammo.
You've got a small laser.
To be fair, so does he. Get fucked! Rocket
We are
sock
not
on!
hunting him.
Shit. Alright, let's try that again.
Yeah, I got absolutely destroyed. I did the one thing I shouldn't, I slowed down.
It runs into the same problem that Rogue Tech does, is that or rather just Battletech 2016 does in general, your one lance compared to the entire enemy armory. You don't build you build killy and you build tough, because anything else gets completely shit-canned.
You'll have to get eyes on the target before we can identify them. Someone wants this one dead, and we're happy to oblige.
Hello, luxury. How is the top crust this evening? Oh, you're back. Welcome back.
I wasn't connected.
Gotta love that AussieNet.
Alright, because it said basically you're DC'd, so I thought, oh yeah, you're the next song, I'll have to like, I'm back. This time I will,
Target acquired.
Look, you're still just warming up. Shit happens, right? Those bolts keep flying right past my head.
yeah, I think that's what kind of screwed me over, that AC.
Well, we don't need to engage what's on the hill, so...
Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
Destroyed. Target.
I'm not seeing our targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there.
Target acquired.
You okay, friend?
I got hit in the leg.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Up, Spider and Irby. They are directly coming out to assault us this time. Divide them up and tear them apart. They don't have high ground this time.
And the spider decided to not focus on me, so I am now machine gunning him in the back.
Target mech eliminated.
New
Alright, slag that urban mech now.
Target acquired.
Too fast for the urban to hit me.
Please stop blowing up my nice mechs, AI. Hit him in the CT. He's gone, never mind. Hey there, Toothless. Hey there, Brimcon. Indeed.
Target neutralized.
Big boom.
Can't keep this up. I'm being torn to a scrap here.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Good to go, let's roll.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
How do you find gentlemen fare this evening? Well, it is indeed a mech kind of season. Hey, even Adol's here. Party's only just getting started, it seems.
Target acquired.
Oh.
There they are, Commander. Take them out, and let's get the hell out of here.
Target Phoenix
A
Hawk.
Phoenix Hawk
Yep, it's the Phoenix Hawk from before.
with a lot of lasers.
Be aware that it has an Irby complement who has 2 AC2s. Helicopter's gone.
I'm just taking out these turrets around
Gotcha, I'll brawl with the Phoenix.
and the vehicles.
But he's annoyingly staying behind pretty decent cover. Or rather, staying outside. And I just fucked up one of his medium lasers. It's gone.
Target destroyed.
Whoa.
Irby's starting to pound into me. My CT's getting
Drive by
fucked.
Irby.
Yeah, that drive-by
Drive-by
Irby
Irby,
just
oh.
slagged the crap out of my CT.
Target acquired.
That's the thing that I was driving by the Irby myself.
Ah.
I hit it pretty hard in the back. Oh. Ow. It just blew up one of my MVs.
Brand unit losing critical mech parts.
Well, I hit the Phoenix Heart fairly bad.
Shielding maneuvers. Roger. Repositioning.
Trying to get our friendly Locust to disengage.
That mech is heavily damaged.
Oh.
Ah, well, that's a spider gone. So it wasn't.
Oh, it nucleared too.
Oh, and nuclear? Ah, she's not making out of there. Jesus. Ah, fuck, my back. My CT is about to go.
I'll try and draw its fire.
That'd be appreciated. I've got plenty of ammo, I just don't have anything to fight on right now.
But yeah, I'm trying to use the lip to my advantage here.
Yeah, the problem is I'm just a big boy, so the lip actually fucks me over.
Oh, my leg's out. I'm screwed. I'm trying to take
You're
out
not
right
dead
eye.
yet, you're not dead yet, you're not dead yet.
Ah!
Destroyed.
If that Phoenix Hawk comes after me, I am very screwed.
He's inside, you'll be fine.
Run to the lip! The max speed is now 48.
That's still not terribly slow. It's not great, don't get me wrong, but you're not hard screwed yet. Just be careful. He's starting to come out over in you. And I keep getting blocked by the lift.
Oh, yeah, he's charging. Go for his other arm. That's at the large laser.
I am out of AC-10 ammo with that shot. Hit him good, though. My CT is still just hard exposed, though. He's open.
Sorry. Yeah. He's running away, too.
Shit.
Well, by running away, I mean he's repositioning.
Yeah.
Oh, he's had to pot shot at me.
I don't know how much structure I've got left, but it's probably not a lot.
Yeah, I can't swap, but you can. I'm pretty sure the other locus is also pretty banged up.
You fuck. Okay, that was just 2 small lasers.
Go for that arm.
He's
Sorry,
got a small laser at this point.
He has, yeah, a small laser, that's it.
You should be able to easily flip him at this point. Nicely done. Nicely done.
We've got our main guy. Good job.
I'm telling you, MGs are where it's at.
Shit! Okay, I'm gonna try and get out of here as quickly as possible, but they've got to fucking hide yourself. I'm going to do what I can.
Okay, there's a tank on me though.
Meters out.
Don't I also have to be there?
No, only one person has to. That's why the fastest member of the team gets out. And given that you're currently clipped, and we're out this time.
Oh man, I lost an MG. I'm sad.
And yeah, we do need some repairs.
A little, yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit.
I was totally expecting them to go after me, but they went after the AI locust, which allowed me to get the hell out. Which is nice.
Yeah, the Urban also whiffed around to try and get me too. I think that's what did you helped out.
Do I want to get Urban parts? Honestly,
oh man. Cecile's dead, and they were a really good ballistics pilot. I was gonna swap to them after this.
Oof. I could either grab some Urban bits.
Actually, the locusts aren't that bad in terms of damage.
Well, now that I've actually tweaked them out to be a bit better. Yeah, we're using yet another mech lab. Hello there, Latvio.
I will be right back. My father has lost his ability to see, and I must help him find it.
Understandable.
Oh hey, my sub.
Well, thank you kindly for 11 months, my good sir. I dedicate this cookie to you, good sir. Thank you kindly. Nearly a full year. And I do hope you continue to enjoy for much, much longer.
I found it. It was rather easy since I could see. Also, Lucas is out for 2 months.
Wonderful. So
hey, I mean, if we...
Oh, good.
If we can do a demolition job, I'm just gonna run in, break all the buildings, and immediately leave, and the MGs are great at doing that.
Mm.
Although the spider is not worth.
Well, let's see what's busted on it. So, she lost her lasers. She lost her engine. That's great. And by great, I mean that's awful. Because getting a new engine of that size... Yeah, 2 million C-bills.
You're honestly, I think you're better off getting that Panther in the store. That's surprisingly good, Nick.
True, but it's also 4 mil and basically all of our C-bills.
That's fair, yeah.
Actually, literally all of our C-bills.
What mission is this?
Oh. At my door, give me a sec.
Oh, sorry, I should have told you I heard that. I report crack.
Why do you think I only play with friends?
Yeah. There is a high reward quest nearby. In Pascagoula. Oh, it's gone now. But...
Oh, no, you saw the request for it. We can go and smash that whenever the hell we like.
yeah. I can't see missions. 'Cause I am but a pilot.
Warzone contract, defense contract. Warzone and defense contract. Alright, I got an idea. First, we're gonna jump over here.
Warzone contract is a bit tough with the loadout we have.
I mean, I've basically opened this up to the Discord, so... Yeah, no, welcome there, Zephyr. Just mind your manners and you come on down.
Ooh, there's a hero spider here.
There's a hero Oh, that's a hero blackjack. Oh no, that's a high quality blackjack and a hero spider. It looks
Easy to
Carishian.
maintain. 9 nimble jumper. S. And Nancy.
AMS
weapon
is
cooldown
comes with
by the hero armor. Oh wow.
double heat sinks Endo L, but it also has an extra large engine.
It's got AMS. AMS would be handy, even if it like you just use it as a missile screen mech.
Also,
Okay, so how do I join?
give me a sec. I was just realizing that you're gonna need to friend me because you do not have me on Steam.
No, I do not.
Oh, it's 9 million though. Yeah, we can't get that. We could get the blackjack though. The blackjack would be a
Substantial upgrade.
yeah.
For you, Zephyr, go to the where your username is. Go to friends. Copy the code I just gave you, and just put that in. You should be able to find me.
Where did you put the code? Because I had to close out the stream because.
I put it in voice chat text. Also, that genuinely sucks there a lot to be like, I would actually be scuffed to lose a fucking tier 4 Gauss. Like, holy hell, I love Gauss rifles, so that would actually be awful. Okay, so what can I sell to... Because I want that blackjack. I genuinely want it, but I don't think we can afford
Pretty sure
it.
we got some scrap we could sell. Some of the salvage, next salvage. I'm pretty sure.
Actually, good point.
I don't know where that would be
oh.
though. I don't...
Oh, we can
Okay,
assemble
sent.
mech cell.
Should get one from Moonstone.
Yep, gotcha. Wait, is it showing off my... I'm not sure if it's showing off
Oh,
my...
yeah, there it is. It's in salvage. We can sell the salvages there. I think. Right click.
Accept that. Just make sure that you have tanks, scary tanks, and jump ship animation skip off, and you should be good on mod compatibility if you've got the list that I threw up.
But yeah, the mech bits are in the battle mech section.
Yeah.
I'm
Just getting Zephyr in here.
Yeah. I reckon just sell all of it. That's like
That'll get us
maybe
just enough
2-3 odd million.
Don't know. Oh, I got 2 different variants. Okay, with that puts us at just enough money to get the blackjack.
And probably do repairs, barely. We don't have enough pilots anymore.
We have 3 pilots, which is just enough for everyone to take a mech who's present here. It means no AI.
Here's hoping that I can actually restart the client. I forgot to set my mod list.
Yeah, all good. Once it reboots once, you're good to go. So I know we've been experiencing this all stream, but I highly recommend that we don't fuck up here, because else we're screwed.
I make no promises. That's why I'm taking the blackjack.
But you're doing a good job in the Locust.
True, and also the blackjack is all about lasers, and this guy cannot do lasers. Can't do anything, really. There's some people we can hire, although actually no, we can't afford anyone.
Oh god, I just realized we don't have the money to even jump.
Yeah, we...
Okay,
are we
so...
screwed?
No, we're not screwed. We're fine. So we need 150 grand to get us to our actual destination.
And we have 76 days before we have to pay, so make sure you go anywhere that within 30 jumps. Oh, there goes the LRMs. We're liquidating our assets, holy shit.
As long as we don't mess this up, we'll be fine.
Get the wizard on standby. We're gonna need his magic touch.
Okay. This is absolutely our Hail Mary to try and scoot along the difficulty curve. The good news is we got +4 negotiations, so...
Yeah.
We can make enough money here to pay the bills. Congratulations, us.
Okay.
Yeah, of course you'd be saying that, Calm Star.
One of my MDs is destroyed, by the way.
Fuck.
Yeah, I should probably have said that sooner, didn't I?
Yes, you should have. Because you're gonna have to...
Yeah, it's looking like you're not going to have another human pilot. My game is not restarting now.
Oh.
You can join mid-mission if he gets it working by then.
Alternatively, if you don't want that locust... Okay, so let's see. I'll take 3 days to get him back up and running. We could just go with a super heavy loadout, well, quote-unquote super heavy, and just drop with these 2. And then for the actual open battlefield operation, we go with 3 mechs.
Well, are you doing a 2-mission, huh?
No, we have 2 missions here.
Okay, yeah, that works. probably preserve the extra guy then.
He's injured anyway, so we actually can't deploy him. This is going to be interesting then. So the good news is we're both in heavy firepower. AC-2s are not something to be frowned upon. And you've got plenty of lasers.
Lasers.
Alright. Ready, hell or come high water?
Ready, hell or come high water.
It's a defense mission to start off with, so we're at least in a good spot there.
Okay, couldn't be too bad then. Behind us.
Local municipalities are being threatened by hostile forces. The local militia is attempting to keep the peace, but they are ill prepared for an all-out assault. Move to the marked nav point and link up with local forces. You've reached the target, Commander.
Looks like they're already fighting.
We have a friendly mech on site. Why is the friendly mech just all structure?
Because probably been defending.
To protect as much of this facility as possible. We'd much rather pay out your contracted bonuses than reconstruct extensive amounts of the facility.
Hostile forces just crossed the perimeter, Commander.
I'll go take the other side. No, I have to slowly walk through a town.
He's gone.
So what do I got? Got 4 medium lasers and 2 AC-2s.
Make sure they're grouped decently so you don't just immediately cook yourself off like a rifleman.
They are 1 through 3.
Rotating to get over to you.
Target acquired.
Ooh, what sound it makes when it reloads.
Yeah, there's a reason why, you know, Davion uses autocannons. Because they like the sound of the click boom.
And a boo as it reloads.
Target acquired.
Vito.
Yep, I see them. They're on my side.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating.
Oh, actually, you sniped him out of the air nicely.
It's a javelin.
Target destroyed. Target
Gotcha.
acquired. New target javelin.
I'm about to make him very much regret life. Flipped his leg.
Oh, you're fighting mech over there. I'm fighting javelin over here.
We are both fighting javelins.
I think mine's gonna have a bad day though, because it's being hit by
Mine just jumped into the city. God damn it,
I've killed mine.
Mine is still in action. And he's done a very good job of just only hitting my CT, because fuck you, AI.
Okay. Mine never actually hit me. Cause I legged it, and it couldn't turn around to shoot me, so...
Yeah, keep focusing on your target. My CT is unfortunately open.
I've already killed my target.
Yeah, no, you've got aircraft coming in on your side.
Oh yeah, I see him.
A whole lot of it.
I don't shoot down aircraft too well.
My god, he's almost actually killed me. What the fuck? To be fair, he's got like 4 medium lasers. He's vomiting on me.
Yeah. If you take out his leg, you'll have some better luck. I'm gonna kill another javelin, which is about as problematic as yours.
Oh. What in the fuck?
Oh.
I might need to restart this. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, in this situation, because we're mediums and they're light, you could definitely go for the legs. Because they're pretty easy to take out when they can't run.
Oh, hitting him wasn't the problem. He just vomited only on my CT with extreme accuracy.
Our employer has called upon us to move to the Mark nav point and assist on-site personnel.
Were you doing
with
the
defense
thing
of the
where you're
facilities found at the
swiveling
Mark
around? Oh, sorry.
location. Let's
You're
get
swiveling around and stuff?
I was not swiveling as much as I could, but even then, I was moving at a decent click and fighting him out at an angle, and he was able to just... He rented out my right arm and got my CT open before he started hitting other locations.
Bugger.
Yeah, so that was honestly my bad play.
Also, the locust that charged out on my side immediately died.
Signals confirmed. You must be the mercenaries we hired. You don't look like much, don't mind my saying, but hey, as long as you can fight, that's all I care about. Welcome.
Target destroyed.
There's tanks on this side.
Those enemies are getting too close for comfort. Push them back.
Target acquired.
He is super high strung.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
Hellies.
Target acquired.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
Any hostiles in your end?
Target acquired.
Yeah, I've got that.
Javelin.
Yeah, so yours was an SRM-6 variant. Mine is a 4 medium laser variant.
Do we want me to kill it and cycle over and help you?
I think I can handle it. I just was playing badly.
Target acquired.
Unit engaging with mercenary forces.
I've also got the Locust on my side, so it's tearing it up a little bit. I need to keep remembering the Enforcer is not a close-range mech. It's got a weird setup. It wants to be close range, but it doesn't want to be close range.
Alright, my target's down. Never to you.
It's in the city itself.
Acquired.
Yeah, I see it.
Flipped him pretty good there.
Target acquired.
Pretty sure I grazed his head there. Got his leg.
Yep.
Goodbye,
You
Tanky.
must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
See, they try and run.
Target destroyed.
Good kill.
Target acquired.
You going critical?
It's
Nice.
good that another or medium laser variant.
Count on that.
Helicopters are doing sick drifts. How dare they?
Sick drifts. What are they, Capellans?
High punch.
He's gone.
I'm showing no more enemies on the scope, Commander. Well done.
There we go.
Can't believe you got murderized by a javelin.
It had 4 medium lasers and only hit my CT.
That's fair.
Well, I mean,
We need the javelin salvage to sell.
yup.
We need the money.
Okay. Those will get repaired fairly quickly. Then we've got a war zone in the middle of lava land.
Oh, great. Anything on the mech market? A flea. Oh, but it's got like 8 MVs. Holy shit.
Yeah, fleas are lightweight and Dakka. And it's lightweight endostructure? What the frack? It has endo-like structure and dynamic structure. Oh, 14 open slots probably.
Does it need that much? No, but it's scary.
Brrr!
How fast can this thing go?
120 engine divide that.
97. 97. Oh, it's fast.
So fast. Okay, so we should probably bring up the full armory for this one, but we only have 2 good pilots.
We could buy a pilot here. No, we can't. Never mind. I thought we could, but we can't.
I mean, we could wait for Lucas, but it may just
Do
be
you want to wait that long?
I mean, we've got enough to pay the bills at this point. But do you trust anyone with that Locust or the Blackjack?
Neither.
So it's a 2-man op again.
One of the things I like to do in this is, once we know, once we've done the mission, I hang out by the drop point. I don't actually leave, I hang out by there, get a few more kills, then I just slowly back into it.
Huh? Zone hopped in.
Think I managed to get it working again.
Praise be!
Praise be.
Okay, the mod list. Scary tanks and remove jump ship animations are disabled, everything else is on.
Sounds like you've got it. Good stuff. Alright then, so I guess question is, who gets the Blackjack and who gets the Locust?
I'll take the Locust.
Alright. Painted in that calm star white.
Yes. Because out of everyone, I have the most, I think that's evasion?
Yeah, the last dot is evasion.
Yeah.
It also is armed with missiles and Dakka. Just like how you're equipped.
Lasers and DACA, you mean?
Yes. Oh wait, no, that's right,
And
no missiles.
apparently my pilot is injured.
You'll be okay by the time the operation's good. Make sure to
Okay.
check out your fire groups, make sure everything looks right, and then if you want to get a paint job done, we got some time.
Well, I feel like... Yeah. Oops, that's not the right one. Oh well, whatever.
Look, we may hate wobbies, but they have nice tech. So that means they're fun to blow up. Word of Blake.
Oh, right. Better than Blakist.
That's what wobbies are, Blakeists. Word of Blake.
Yeah, I know. It's better than saying that. Heat level critical.
Ready on your call, my dude.
Time to
Okay,
turn
that
on
should
my...
be good.
Alright.
Turn on my frickin' Russian hard base.
Then head over to mission screen, hit the ready button, and let's try not to die, lads.
I make absolutely no promises. The last proper MechWarrior I actually played through was 4 Mercs.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Reactor
Titan, why did we give him the blackjack again?
online.
Because it's better than giving him a light neck.
All systems
I would have probably run face first into the first enemy we found and like exploded instantly.
Fair enough.
I'll hang back and try and be a sniper because the AC2s is
Well-
designed for that kind of thing.
I have no idea what Corporal Rihanna is saying, because the hard base is too loud.
Your presence, Commander. I'm seeing multiple tangos on scope converging
Go
on your
to
current
place,
position.
shoot things, bang bang.
I know what they're saying, I can see the text.
Oh, I have jump jets. This is not going to end well.
I should probably strip those for more armor later on.
Yeah, you should strip those for more armor.
target acquired.
LRM 20 carrier.
Target acquired.
Tank.
The carrier's down.
Good stuff.
Target acquired.
Let me know if you guys are getting a bit hot, I'll run over and help.
My scope is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay frosty.
May as well take advantage of the jump jets while you still. Ah!
Target acquired.
VTOLs are apparently coming in.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Additional contacts just cross the perimeter, Commander. Expect command.
All right, here comes a Lance, Panther, Spider,
Target acquired.
and an LRM 20 carrier.
Yeah, I think the Panther's gonna be a problem, that's probably got a PPC. Yep,
Yeah, Panther's definitely a
weapon time
PPC.
pattern.
That's on the spider.
Target acquired.
I'm gonna take that carrier.
Yeah, please do so.
Well, the Panther decided I'm a very juicy target.
Assisting our Blackjack.
Ow!
Spider's legs. Good shooting. I'll clip him out. Actually, aim for his other... Oh, he's legged. That's more salvage. How's it going over there, Locust?
My leg's nearly giving out.
Do what I can to assist from range, but I've got an AC 10.
Additional bogies, Commander.
The best I can do is keep running.
I mean, you're a Locust. What else do you
Good
do?
thing. You've got his attention on you, so we can pick him off from this distance.
PPC's down.
I am about to go hot.
Target acquired.
I can finish him off. There you go.
That's party's down.
Good work.
There's a flyer somewhere, I think.
Now,
Oh, I
last
see
target's
something
the
on the far
Edgar.
end.
It's 2 flamers and M laser.
God damn it, Patcher! I mean, to be fair, they are kind of like Metal Gear villains.
God, my aim is so off.
You just need some practice, my dude.
I got him.
From here on out, we're
No, we
racking up
can
all
stay
the
for some
fares.
extra money.
Stick around as long as you
And
like.
salvage.
We're on standby to pick you up
Do we
when
want
you're
to?
ready for evac.
How's ammo
Well,
reserves?
If you, I'm at like 700, 800 shots my ND left.
I've got 50 rounds in the AC2s.
If you
Alright.
press Q on me, you will see that I am very dangerously legged.
You think you can still handle it, or should we
Oh
go?
yeah, I'm good.
Alright. Another mech coming
I've got a
in.
little bit of
Brother.
sanding on the arms and the torso.
Locust!
That's good.
And an entire air legion at our ass.
Literally go for that locust's leg and he's dead.
Target locust.
That's the difficulty, though. Hit the Locust.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
There we go, gone.
Hit him with an AC shot. Javelin coming in. 2 SRM-6s.
Ah, there's my leg.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Okay, I got his leg though.
Let's take out these 2. We're out of here.
Critical.
Hostiles are escalating their
Down.
assault on your position, Commander.
Extra 45,000 civils there. Definitely going for me.
Alright. Yeah, you said your legs?
Down, get
We're
in the
out.
circle.
Yep. Get in the magic circle.
Successful. Time to get paid.
Snake!
Liquid!
Good stuff, good stuff.
I am definitely better in a boat that has guided weapons.
Well, we're just kind of working with what we got right now, but we'll try to get you something like an LRM or an SRM carrier.
I know.
Money!
Let's see. What do we want? Because we got access to a spider, a panther, and a javelin piece.
Go for the salvage sake at this point.
They're all salvage and roughly about equal since they're roughly same weight class. I'll go with
I'd
the
say
piece.
just grab it.
I'll go with panther.
I got a level up in my ballistics.
Good stuff.
Nearly got another level up in the energy weapons.
Congratulations, gentlemen. We managed to defeat bankruptcy.
For now.
Hoorah.
And you need new heat sinks when we can get to you. Okay, time to find some more work. Carisha dislikes me. Oh no, that's terrible. Why do I care?
Karita hated me.
Oh, both of the locusts have got a leg missing. That's
Such is life.
sad. It's just so sad. Just.
And yes, we are, Twitch. Yes, we are. Alright, we may have to work freelance for once. Instead of doing something for Davion, we might need to do independence.
You're the boss.
Yep. Kinda wish you would tell me who we're fighting before we get there, but...
Well, that's mercenary work for you.
Contract is against Caretians. And he looks like he should be on a Predator show. Holy hell. Alright, first things first, let's get you some heat sinks.
And drop the jump jets and give it more armor.
Oh. I was trying to fix up the Locust's heat sinks, but it looks like they're already good to go.
Yeah,
Also,
I don't need the heat things, honestly.
I'll wait to do a hard redesign of the Blackjack until we go and do some mass work. We also need some money, so...
Yeah, and to be fair, the Locust doesn't really need the heat sinks because its main armament is the MGs, and those don't produce heat.
I mean, it produces a minimum amount of heat, but yeah, not enough to be priority.
Huh. I'm looking at the news. Apparently a new variant of Commando has been released.
And oh yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, no, like we're gonna see a lot of those kind of mini news articles fire off.
Heavy laser, a Commando with heavy lasers.
I can
Oh,
see
hey,
that.
the 1B. Or the 2B.
1B.
Yeah, that's the one.
And unfortunately, no, we are down one lance mate because an AI got himself blown up in the spider. SMMO. I do not know SSMO, but I'll check that really quick.
Yeah, I think that AI got splattered in the head by an AC-10 bolt.
Yeah, no, they blew up.
Hey, look. It just lives on in the spirit of the old Mackie, which also had a crotch gun. Alright, well, another Warzone contract. Let's go get paid.
Warzone contracts are probably one of the better ones.
Well, I mean, we've got a nice, well-balanced team for this, and compared to being on Lava Land, we're now in Iceland.
Oh, that's even more wild.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
God, I
All systems green.
opening up a connection with my mech and I hear frickin' Russian music blasting.
We are walking right into the thick of it, Commander. Help help each other hold back the tide of the enemy advance as long as possible.
Locust, SRM-20 carrier. Careful out there.
Waiting for your extraction. Good hunting.
That Locust looks like it's already taken some damage.
Yeah. Oh, this is all confined spaces. This is not good.
Yeah, this battle zone sucks.
Oh, it's good for you guys because then you can do a bit more like cover
I stepped on a
stuff.
fuel tank, and this one decided to explode, so I'm coming in with a bit of damage. That sucks.
I found the Locust. And now we're having a fun machine gun battle.
Yeah, there's some open space here. We can make this work.
Friendly VTOL in the area.
I'm trying to corral it for you guys.
It's gone.
Yeah, I shredded its back armor.
And
With a laser.
well, AC-10 does not treat backplate very kindly. Yeah, I'd appreciate that, Shark. That'd make life so much more nice.
I'm trying to find this last thing.
VTOL going.
What in the fuck? It's trying to engage with the other VTOL that's running away from us! It's a joust! Hey, our guy won!
Oh, I missed it. It's only me to clip it. I couldn't even see it.
Look at him go! Boom.
Incoming retails north.
Eyes on SRM carrier.
Alright.
I'll go for the carrier.
I've got the VTOL. He's gone.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Target destroyed.
Big boom.
Nice shooting.
The VTOL's still alive.
That's a new
Nah, it's a
VTOL.
new one.
Ally one, I mean.
Oh.
Target
He's
destroyed.
doing
And he
6
just
drift.
took out that other VTOL. And now he's having a spaz fit.
Target acquired.
Eyes on SRM carrier.
Appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
Mech has entered the field. It's another Locust.
Oh no, our friendly VTOL died.
Target acquired.
That's the true tragedy of all this. We have a
There's only 2
cicada
days from
coming in.
retirement.
Alright, 2 VTOLs and a cicada coming in from the south end. I'll hold that.
There's a Locust coming in.
Yeah, you guys take care of that end first. I got the cicada.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
You got a VTOL who slipped past me.
That cicada's going for you.
Yup.
I completely lost track of where my legs were.
Just tap F every now and again.
Oh, wait, that's not a cicada, that's a Jenner. Man, they look roughly the same.
Oh, off I go off the cliff.
Target acquired.
He's wide open everywhere, just shoot him. Hello, Mr. Jenner.
DFA! DFA!
I'm no good with DFAs. Jenner CT open.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area.
Jenner CT about to
got him.
crack. Gone. asshole.
Yeah, that's why I didn't stop running.
Yeah, I kind of realized that one a little late.
Oh, you got stack forward?
Thankfully, I dodged.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
Well, let's head to evac. Status report.
I am a little red on my side torso, but I'm pretty good.
I'm orange on left side front torso, yellow left leg, center torso, left arm, right arm, and I've got 104 rounds left in my ACTs.
Alright, let's bunker down for a bit. I'm doing the worst out of all of us. Rear armor's looking real scuffed. CT not exposed yet, but
Target acquired.
long story short, if we're gonna bail, it's gonna be because of me.
Eyes on an assassin.
Oh, I like assassin. I'm trying to headshot him.
Just
That was a
got him.
PTC.
Yeah, that's a Panther.
Panther, I'm on him.
Target destroyed.
Trying to punch me.
Careful not to go into the evac zone.
Action is closing.
Ah!
Let's get out of here.
I ran into him, sorry.
You're fired. No, you're not.
I'm too fast.
Maybe fighting off the evac zone is not the best idea.
Especially when you've got a little zippy bugger in your unit.
Hey, I mean, we removed the risk of getting hurt any further.
That is fair. I am gonna get some backup machine guns. The enhanced medium lasers. And a piece of Jenner.
And that pushed me to level 3 in energy weapons.
My speed now level 4.
I killed a mech in there somehow. I think I grazed that first locust with my medium lasers when he crested
Oh
the
man,
ridge.
I might have to take no damage this time. Nice. Granted, yeah. Apparently, a gentleman called Anton Marek was killed by Wolf's Dragoons.
He's probably a little asshole anyway.
The bastard got off easy, Kerensky would later say when commenting on the incident.
Well, unfortunately, Davion isn't exactly hiring out right now. So what we're gonna have to do is go work for the Outworlds Alliance, as the alternative is Karita.
Yeah, we're not doing Karita.
They can shove their honor up where the sun don't shine. They're almost as bad as Clanners.
At least you can kind of get along with a clanner.
Hey, if you beat a clanner's backside hard enough, he actually decides to work for you and not actually try and backstab you.
So the problem is that because the periphery doesn't like us, I don't have any room to negotiate, so the contract's gonna suck.
It's fine.
Yeah, it is what it is.
It's a good chance for experience, some good practice, but this will barely pay the bills. Probably actually taking this at a loss.
Next non-war zone we go to, we can definitely hire a few MechWarriors, even if they're kind of trash.
Our contract is to garrison the facility at Nav Alpha against any hostiles that move against us. It's only us out here, so let's move quickly to establish a defensive perimeter. We are target location, and not a moment too soon.
Okay, IFF signals confirmed. You must
Hey,
be the
there
mercenaries
again.
we hired. You don't look like much, don't mind my saying, but hey, as long as you can fight, that's all I care about. Welcome.
Hostile
Woman,
forces
I will
just
put
crossed
an
the perimeter,
AC2 round in
Commander.
your face
They're
if
heading
you
your way.
say that to me again.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
LRM carrier down.
Yep, saw that one. Well, actually, it was an SRM carrier, but still just as dangerous.
It literally stripped all of my right arm armor off.
Ouch.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
I think you turned so fast.
Hey, little cute little locust. Look at him go. Look at him go.
Dancing,
Hostiles are
dancing.
escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
Does the big wiggle.
Beam.
Target acquired.
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles inbound on
Oh,
your position.
Vitos.
Get ready for some company.
Ooh, if I saw those AC2s hit him right into an AC10 shot. Like, he was already dead. Why did I do that? 2 mechs, spider, javelin. Quad laser javelin, spider with 2 medium
I
lasers.
stored an LRM carrier to our south. I'm gonna go deal with that.
Gotcha.
Copy.
Be ready, Blackjack.
I was born ready.
Oh, the cliff!
Enemy forces are getting dangerously close to the facility.
Oh, it's fine.
Flip
Nice
his leg.
Amanda.
Assisting you on that javelin, it's the harder threat. Are you already have eyes on the... Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Alright, carrier down. There's another LRM vehicle.
That spider has just yeeted himself off the cliff.
I think it's following me.
Well, he's down in the cliff right now. He's down in the trench to the west. The east, sorry.
Appreciate it on the support for the javelin. Oh god. Just above a DFA. His CT's open. Light him up, Locust.
Well, I've already been doing. He's sparking up like a
Beautifully
firecracker.
done.
Target destroyed.
And he just went critical.
Alright, that spider's very nearly dead.
Yeah, like there's 3 different ways of killing him right now.
I was chewing on him because it was either chew on him or present my back to him.
He's gone.
Yeah.
Big boom.
You've held our ground and saved this facility.
Very nicely done, lads.
And only damage the concrete a little bit.
I got a little bit of armor sanded off, that's about it.
I nearly lost an arm, but hey, I didn't lose anything, so man.
Nearly only counts with horseshoes and long tom cannons. And I guess archer forts. Hey, we came out of that with some money.
Some money, but not an awful lot.
Not enough to pay the bills, but it was enough to, like, not, like, get in the can.
Repair costs were acceptable.
Honestly, yeah. Even with the markup we're paying for this. Oh, hey, there is a whole lot of Davion contracts here. Let's go get paid.
Are you gonna wait until we get another big contract payout to refit this blackjack?
Pretty much. Which we've got 2 of them right here.
Okay, fair enough.
We've got ourselves a demolition for 8 and an assassination for 7.
Probably go hard on the money for demolition.
Yeah, especially with the demo locust.
Fair, if we're gonna make this one
I am
fast.
destroyer of world.
Should I pay for insurance or a bit of extra shares?
If this is going to be a quick in and out, I'd say go for damage insurance.
Alright. So, getting $1 million out of this one, and then we've got some coverage for when we inevitably blow up our leg or something. Hyden, this is your show. Also, you changed your colors out of Calm Star White?
Yeah. It's still the same, it's Blackwatch.
Ah. What, a fan of bagpipes, whiskey, and murder, and not in that particular order?
Hey, my grandmother was from Scotland, so why not?
Okay, that's actually badass. Alright.
Attention. Prepare for battle-like departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
The nav point marked on your tactical display is the objective. We have been contracted to render the whole facility uninhabitable. I'll monitor your progress from the dropship and report when our employer is satisfied with the work.
Look at him go.
I was tempted to actually look around for any drops.
I see a facility.
Oh.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We've got incoming mechs breathing down our rolls.
Once you've found the targeted asset,
Ah,
move on to
salvage.
it, and we'll begin
And that's a Javelin 6. Well, Javelin SRM 12.
Oh, okay.
start pickup operation.
Yeah, we saw him tear India. We got your ass.
Our target is now marked. Go get him.
Got him in the leg pretty good. Oh, yeah, no, he's done. He's fucking done.
Watch this demolition go.
He
MV!
sanded off a lot of armor from my left leg.
Gotcha.
The area is down to half capacity.
Wow,
Keep
those
going.
machine guns. Holy shit!
MV!
Nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing.
This is why I do demolitions only in Locust.
The facility's gone.
And the extraction is literally right there. Fuck it, let's go. We're out of here.
Did you pick up the scrap over here?
Yes, go.
Time to get out of here, Commander. Welcome back, Commander.
Daga.
Ready for extraction.
Oh my god. In and out in 30 seconds.
Hey, I mean, if you want to do something fast, like have me run around, look for loot, and then run in. Then if you can get the Locust with 4 MGs.
What about that flea we saw in one of the other runs? It had like 6 MGs in the arms.
8 MGs.
Yeah. I think I said that one looked like it was cosplaying the ZSU's Skeeler.
And I've literally reached the limit on how far I can go ballistics for this guy. Easy million, baby.
Yeah, no kidding. That was genuinely awesome.
Like, did you notice just how fast the percentage is going down?
No, I looked up and it's like, we're already at 25%? What the hell?
I literally watched it. It went from like 20, 19, 18, 17, 18, 12, 10, 3.
Yeah, because machine guns just, like, it's all about destroying buildings. The buildings are really fragile.
By the way, we are now trusted with House Davion, which means that I get a max contract. Max money, max salvage, max damage coverage.
Nice.
So this one we can't just blink out of existence like we did with the demo contract. But that's good to know. If we ever need to take care of if we ever need some money, just set the Locust on it.
Or any fast mech with machine gun.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind a flea. A flea is very thematic for me.
Yeah, keep like a machine gun flea in reserve for demo missions.
Like, Yugen understands why I would be very thematic for me to be in a flea.
Yes, I do. Oh god, I remember that. So, okay, story time. So me and Heighton were with some lads, and we were discovering the tabletop. So we had a 2v2 where I was fighting as House Davion and he as Comstar versus Clan Wolf and Jade Falcon. His flea survived not only the fight, but did significant damage in it. Please note that flea was absolutely scuffed to shit afterwards.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us the
And that pilot died in the next fight he was a part of, because he continued driving a flea. But that dude had no right to be as cool as he was.
I think they let him eject and run away.
What, the clanners felt bad?
Yeah.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Destroyed.
Do one of you guys find some scrap?
I did.
Okay.
Bagged and tagged.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
No, I did not tell about this.
We got some bad intel.
What the fuck happened to you?
Let's hope we have better look at
I got
the
CP'd by some SRMs.
Yeah, just pull back for this one.
I was just looking around for scrap.
Target acquired.
Look, we don't want to lose our bouncy boy, okay?
Target destroyed.
What?
Oh, just Badger saying I have bullshit anime protagonist power. What, are you just mad that I face shot your Timberwolf?
He's just mad that he lost the Irby Derby.
Nah, Clan Irby suck.
Damn right. Innisfit Irby's for life.
Okay. Our target is... shooting me in the face.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, it's a fucking hunchback.
Yikes.
He's got a friend.
It's a blackjack.
Okay, we should probably pull back and not be in their immediate kill zone. They've got enough M lasers and firepower between the two of them to be bad news. Blackjack's marching towards me with speed.
He's currently trying to kill me.
Override engaged. Critical.
Left torso on that Jack is scuffed. I am just hard override right now, so thankfully I should be fine. But I may have my reactor go critical.
Oh, he's burning off. His ammo's burning off.
Target destroyed.
Blackjack destroyed with a
Blackjack is down.
CT. Nice, nice, nice.
Target acquired.
Ow. Ow. That's my center.
Target.
I'm backing off.
Understood. Just you and me on this one, Hype, then. And my CT is exposed, so be aware.
My CT is also hello. I lost all my MZs. I'm down a laser and an MZ.
Heat critical.
I'm shooting as best I can. I'm doing nothing to him.
I'm doing what I can here, but I am not looking hot. Are you completely unable to assist there, Blackjack? Components
I'm
trying to get
back
the,
him. I'm back
tanks off,
torsoing
yeah.
him.
Components in my mech are frying.
Ah! Uh oh, I'm probably gonna die.
I'm dead.
What the fuck? Both of you died at the same time.
Oh, his
no
ammo's
idea
burning
what
off.
got me.
We may need to restart this. We are about to lose every mech in the lands.
I
Oof.
have no idea what happened there.
There were a lot of turrets around.
Why do you raise up a star of elementals? Do not get Ghost Bear involved, Badger.
I think we also had some J. Edgars coming up from behind us, so that they might have, contributed to instant death.
This one is a real piece of work. It's no wonder someone wants them dead. They were last spotted at the locations marked on your map. Once the job is done, head to the evac points before those sheltering the target get wind of what we're up to here.
What, are you gonna throw the bankers at us, Badger? Are they gonna come at us with the IRS tax forms? Because that would be genuinely terrifying.
Look, I pay my taxes. I work for Comstar.
Doesn't that mean you just get to avoid paying taxes?
No. This means I have to whether I like it or not.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
So I recommend you don't Vanguard out too far so you don't get completely pumped like that again.
Yeah, no, I'm sticking with you for now. Providing laser support. Let the big boys tank it for me.
I mean, that is ostensibly supposed to be our job. There's nothing wrong with being the Vanguard, but
Looks like we got some
we can
bad intel.
clear you
Our
out.
target
We
is
can
not
clear the
here.
way for you
Let's
so
only
you
a better
don't get
look at the other
CT'd in the first
locations.
minute of the fight.
Nearly there, Commander.
Ooh,
Approach the hidden objective
Moonstone's
to
looking
pick it
pretty
up.
little scuffed up.
Target acquired.
I
I'm
see those
fine,
small
it's just a
lasers.
little bit of yellow.
Target destroyed.
Just a bit of yellow.
Yeah, I'm going to try and
find their
hang back
position,
and
just
snipe a
walk
little
up to
bit
it
with the
in order to pick
AC2s
it up.
instead of trying to face tank the hunchback.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not the AC-20 variant Hunchback, but on the other hand, he's got medium lasers to go with it. What?
Full of J. Edgar's coming in behind us.
Oh, salvage.
Package acquired.
There's a couple of J.
Careful
Edgars
what you're
coming
stepping
around
on.
there.
I know. I don't touch the vehicles. The buildings usually don't explode.
I mean, you did shut off the essentially.
SRM carrier.
Yep, nope, understood.
Yeah,
Got him, got him.
that's
He's
the thing that
gone.
kind of wrecked me.
Vehicles down, vehicles down.
Yep.
Target acquired.
Good work.
So, here's the thing, right? They gave us the option in the tutorial to use that repair bay, right? But we never get to use it ever again.
Target destroyed.
It's almost like MechWarrior 5 is not fully finished, and a lot of mods try to make it more robust.
Target acquired.
Yeah, it made me quite upset.
Target destroyed.
I have a visual on the target. Take them out.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Bolt just went past my head. Blackjack spotted. Taking shots. Careful, Locust. He's right around the corner.
Oh!
Target blackjack.
Put some shots into him. We've almost got his can open for you. He's exposed. Go get him, Locust.
Now I went for a pass, now I'm running away.
Got him.
Blackjack down.
Target acquired.
You're shut down?
No,
Oh,
I was
blackjack
pulling
down,
the
got it.
kill.
Oh,
Sorry.
it's AC-10 right by my head. Look at this head went right by me.
And I'm very happy that I actually went hard armor on my head because I just went red.
Shut down.
Understood. Locust, pull back.
Oh. Oh!
Yeah, that's not good. It actually sounded like you got hit fucking hard and, you know, shrapnel in your lungs. Good voice acting there.
Maybe.
Alright, moving to formally engage.
Going for me.
Yep.
That bullet clearly missed, but apparently it didn't. That's probably latency for ya. Don't look at me, don't look at me.
He's pretty exposed at this point.
AC2s are dry.
Gotcha.
System offline.
Ah, shit. Shut down. And back online.
Oh no, we're through there.
Target acquired. New target hunchback.
Got our target.
He's gone. Let's go.
Nicely done.
Got him.
Locust, get out.
Contract, Commander.
Run away!
Blackjack, we hold it here. Make sure that he can get out.
Copy that.
500. 400. I run at 120, so
Yeah, we're good. Nicely done. It's almost like, humans who can think and have variable tactics can work as a unit rather than just face planting into the nearest enemy and costing me 1.6 million C-bills.
Yeah, it's funny that.
Like, give the AI a big, heavy Daka mech, they'll be fine, but light mechs, nah.
Rank 3?
Oh, an AC-10.
Thank you, salvage.
That leveled up my ballistics.
It may look like I've taken the least amount of damage, but technically speaking, I've probably taken the most amount of damage.
Yeah, your CT's open. Just because you don't take that much damage? Yeah, like, I took a lot more damage, but I also have a lot more armor than you do. You,
the
on
CT's open, and the right arm's gone.
Alright, let's see how bad repair costs are.
Not bad, Aki. But I did lose another MG.
Well, thankfully, I picked up some replacements as salvage.
And my M-lasers got damaged.
Well, let's try and go find some pilots and get some repairs going on.
Look, right, if I take an Ultra AC-20, I'd probably die immediately.
And Badger, please don't make the enemy like Stalker smart, where they can just beat the game without you. But no, that would be genuinely terrifying. The fact that they can... Oh, right. I can't click those tabs. Sorry, I just fucked up and crashed the game. Give it a minute. It should kick you guys back to lobby. It shouldn't take too terribly long to get back into things.
How many times will you learn this?
Hey, I thought...
Consequences have action! Wait, what?
I thought that was an actual question
joke.
rather than you just memeing on me, you fucking rube.
Well, I guess consequences do require action, but I screwed that up.
I'll get you boys back in here in a minute. It'll be probably a good time for me to go get a drink, too.
I'm actually gonna go take a leak while he's getting a drink. I'll be right back.
Oh, I could go for some lemonade. My dad's down though.
Thank you. Hydration is important. Blessed hydration.
Yes.
I know probably why my Mech 5 is stuttery. Because, I know one of my external hard drives is dying. I can hear it click.
Oh.
I can't replace it right now. So I'm guessing every time it clicks or something, or if it gets stuttery, it's the fact that it's trying to keep up. Okay, Lieutenant Barger. Actually, this is not a bad pilot. His heat efficiency is balls. But he's got good speed and good general catch-all.
Well, yeah, so just
But he's
have him not getting mechs to get
fucking
hard.
Capellan.
And?
He's a Capellan! I'm gonna go with Lieutenant Chambers instead.
Lay you down, Commander.
Yeah.
Look, you can't just say no to. Yeah, Chambers is a bit better because of the fact that he has good ballistics, and I'm using a lot of ballistics right now.
I mean,
Yeah,
ballistics
Chambers.
and laser.
And
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I don't like Lieutenant Flowers' voice.
Medium pulse laser for sale. I'll take that.
Ooh.
And then there's an LRM-15 Quality 3.
Anything on the news? Nothing on the news.
Anyway, I'm gonna get. Oh, actually, first of all, Blackjack. You want me? You should be able to actually tweak out your own loadouts. That should be what unlock co-op tabs do, and you should have Mech Bay access. If I'm not, yeah, you've got Mech Lab access. So if there's anything that you want to personally do to that Blackjack, feel free to do it, my dude.
Oh my goodness, that medium pulse laser is a tier 3?
Yeah, no, it's a rare pulse laser.
Crikey.
If you need anything from the market, let me know.
Man, there is really not much you can do to fix this locust.
Hey, Tony. Much
Maybe
appreciated,
put a
my
little
dude.
bit more-
Welcome to having a bronze flag, my man. We are
That's
playing
good.
MechWarrior 5 and just generally having ourselves a goof and a gaff. Yeah, thank you for 3 months, my dude. MechWarrior 5 is a very quirky game. On its own, it kind of sucks, admittedly. You need Heroes of the Inner Sphere minimum if you want the best experience. But on the other hand, I know that you want to build your Goss Crab.
There's a rare mech down in Milligan.
We can't afford it. We got 2 mil at best.
Yeah. I like the look there, look of the envious.
Right, I stripped
Also-
out the jump jets and I put another couple of single heat sinks in.
Gotcha.
Finally, I can pick a better mech warrior, Lieutenant Chambers.
I can
Hey,
also
we-
get... Let's see.
We could fit a 4th person if anyone wants to join us now.
Let's see. What's a good Docker platform? Honestly, no. Problem is that... You know what? I'll slowly make my way down to the rare mech just so I can see if there's any good pilots along the way.
And scrap, a good scrap if there might be.
But long story short, we're basically playing big stompy robots, and it was bad enough that early on in the stream, because of the AI, the campaign was screwed, that some people decided, you know what? Open up the lobby, and I was like, okay. And that's why we have Zephyr and
Yeah.
Heighten here.
I jokingly said I'd join next time, but then I saw you getting your teeth kicked in. And I'm like, oh, I could probably join now and
Well, here's
save
the
this.
thing. I wasn't getting my teeth kicked in, and that's the problem. This is an unusually
Yeah.
long jump ship animation.
Oh no, it's not that bug, is it?
What's the bug?
The infinite load screen. I probably not. Probably like just loading one of us, but it is looping.
It's showing you as preparing 96%, and it's been like that since we joined.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I know why. I tabbed. I'm now in that loading screen.
Alright, crash it. Come on back when you can.
Ah! I crashed mine. Didn't drag you guys down with me, did I?
I'm still fine.
And we're still burning. I might need to crash my game.
Ripper. That's annoying.
Alright, give me a sec. It's Mech 5. It's been fussy all evening.
Spaghetti code.
At least spaghetti's delicious. This is just annoying.
Rotten spaghetti code.
Yeah.
Well, 229th times the charm.
Look, we just suffer together. Yeah, wait for Mech 5 to go on sale before getting it. It's fun because it's fun. You get to be in a big stompy robot, but compared to like Mech 2, 3, or 4, where they had very robust storylines and intense music, like Mech 5 soundtrack isn't bad, but go listen to like the remixed versions of Mech 2 stuff compared to this, and there's a night and day difference of just the intensity.
And the previous games, the AI lance mates actually listened to what you told them. They actually get some semblance of like tactics other than run up to enemy mech and try and smooch it.
Look, they're just trying to get into optimal inner sphere engagement range.
In mechs that don't have arms.
Optimal inner sphere engagement range.
Come on, I've played enough pirates that you don't stand right in someone's face when you're trying to shoot them.
Says you.
Yeah. I've had someone turn around and shoot me point blank with a Gauss pistol. It's not fun.
The question is, are you dead?
I had to reload, so yes. I don't have like the Iron Man rule when I'm playing games on my own.
I mean, you're proving nothing to anyone but yourself. And even
I've
then...
already joined.
Nani?
I was already here.
I'm tempted to get flowers, but...
Oh, no.
Yeah, like, Mech 5 has pieces of being a good game, but
Gideon?
there's... What?
I have to redo the...
You may have forgotten about the upgrades tab and all of the AI roles you could have given your mechs.
Yes, but on the other hand, the problem is that, I also had very bad mechs. Stock.
Yeah.
So, I will admit I had fault in there as well, but...
That's what you get for working with Davian. You get crappy mechs. Although Comstar can't say the same for Comstar either.
Oh, there's an improved sensors package in here. Well, I'm happy we did another loop around in here.
What does that actually do?
It improves your detection range. We're probably slapping that on either the Locust so it can scout better, or you so you can get better locks.
Or wait and see if we can get a better scout type mech.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we're going to take a casual walk down the lane, and I'm going to save it this time, just to make sure.
My preparing is stuck at 98%, and I'm seeing heightens at 95.
Give it a second. I don't know why we're preparing. We're not actually doing anything.
Also, I see all the contracts as squares for some reason. Try this again.
Oh, I updated.
Oh, son of a bitch. Yo!
Okay. I think I might know the reason why this is breaking.
Oh,
we
yeah?
couldn't do anything that the loadout the bonus multiplayer stuff gives us, because I think every time we've tried to retrofit anything, this happened.
That's true.
That's
Yuki might
annoying.
have to be the one to do the refits.
Alright, alright. Well, first, let me try to get to the next destination, and let me try to get to our end destination first, because it could just be some weird, just loop of some kind that's going on. Because loading into the star map, I see them as squares right now, rather than actual contracts, so I'll let you know when you guys can hop back in.
Okay, okay.
So vile sorcery is about.
I mean, it's code. Code is quite literally indulging in temporary insanity to create things.
Look, the people who made Stalker had to sacrifice their firstborns to get that thing to work, and it barely works.
Yup.
But here's the thing,
My
right?
favorite code story is still Team Fortress 2. It won't run with that if you delete a single picture of a pineapple from its code base. You get rid of
Oh,
that
right,
picture, it
that.
doesn't run.
But here's the thing, right? Stalker is so arcane because one day you're fine. It runs beautifully, steady 60 frames. You don't do anything. Well, like one number in the code changes from 1 to 2, and the whole thing just goes. Like for some people, they'll crash every hour or every 30 minutes. For me, I don't crash when I play Stalker.
What about that? I can't remember the actual game, but there was a game that if you uninstalled it, it actually blanked your hard drive.
Well, I
What?
wouldn't know because I never played it for good reason.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of the game, but I think it was one of the Myst series.
That
If you
sounds
went
about
to,
right.
yeah, if you went
If
to
you get rid of
uninstall
me,
it,
I'll take
yeah,
you with me.
yeah, it quite literally there was a bug in the code that it caused a format of your hard drive if you ever deleted it.
And this is why you don't allow games with kernel access on your computer.
Yeah, there's that little song, 99 little bugs in the code, 99 little bugs. You take it down, you patch them all out, 2,529 bugs in the code.
Holy shit, you fixed a part of the code?
And broke like 20,000 others, but there.
But you fixed something in the code, man! Beautiful!
So, I jokingly asked one of the coders who do stuff for like OpenXCom.
What
and I said,
in the... Network connection lost? What the fuck?
wait, you can't connect to your own game.
No, it's not letting me connect to things.
But yeah, as I was saying, I asked them like, I asked them like jokingly, what would I need to do to learn coding? Like how much of my sanity must I sacrifice? And someone jokingly said, everything. Because I've tasted coding. Me and my friend fixed a mod for Morrowind that was supposed to give you slow mana regen, but it didn't work. And apparently, in one piece of a 20,000 line of code, it would need one spacebar in one specific spot.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, and I told him, how the fuck did you find this?
Okay, so all the orders are put in. I'm currently in single player for the moment, just to get us to our end destination.
I have found co-op to always be cursed.
Which is a problem, because that's how you enjoy this game.
I know, right? It's like Dark Souls. One day it'll work just fine, and the next day you'll never find a connection.
Holy shit, 33 pilot. Hired.
Oh man, you're really good. You're hired. But what about us? Why are we top level? You basically are at this point.
I mean, 26 pilot's not bad, but we're looking for 30s at this point. Alright, let's see what this legendary mech is. Or rare mech.
What should be a flea?
Hey,
Oh,
don't mess with the flea. Don't mess with the flea. It's got 12 machine guns on this one.
What, 30 machine guns? No, give me a death flea.
It's the flea! You son of a bitch!
How many? It's got a lot of lasers.
It's the laser variant.
What's the other flea? The fleet 19.
This one's the machine gun flea.
I hope my battle ability is satisfactory to your needs.
Unfortunately, I don't trust having Chrome open to have the stream up so I can watch. So
Oh,
I
use Twitch browser. Mainly because I also moderate. But, yeah.
I don't trust having anything else open because this game was so temperamental trying to get it open.
No, I get you.
I remember one game where where the play guide was keep trying to run it, it'll eventually run.
I will be waiting in the ready room, Commander. You wouldn't want me as an adversary.
That's basically what I had to do. I had to reset twice. Thankfully, I've got a SSD for my operating system.
When I first played this, I had to let it crash once before it worked fine.
It's fucking voodoo, I swear.
I know, yeah, I know, right? Like there was one game where I had to force it to crash before I could play, or else it wouldn't work. No, there's a Davion job there.
Just one, because it recycled the contracts.
Yeah, making
I've
the
been
game
playing...
crash before you can play it sounds like a mother bird, just yeeting its chicks out of the nest, but so to teach them how to fly.
Yeah.
God, the jobs cycle terribly here. Good God. They're all bad.
Welcome to the life of a MechWarrior.
Alright, well. Let's hope the online services work now. There we go.
Life hashtag, you know. Oh dear.
Oh, that's actually a Steam guide for best mechs for AI.
That's terrible.
Probably made by people that have zero friends to play the game with.
Let's see. It, as I thought, Locust, Javelin, Hunchback, Champion, Grasshopper, Annihilator, Banshee, Jenna, and Vulcan.
Basically, go fast and shoot.
Yeah. Looks like it's loaded in.
Okay, first job of the day is a raid. We are getting some hazard pay out of this.
Have you started the job?
Not yet. I can argue for more money, or I can argue with more salvage share. Because I've got it set for us getting about 1 million, 15 shares, and some damage coverage, which I think is a nice, well-balanced loadout, but...
I think more salvage shares.
18 shares, we can basically sweep up the entire board at that rate. Alright, locking in the job.
In effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised.
Make sure that you get the better pilot there, Moonstone. Because I did just hire a whole bunch of new elite, not elite pilots, but like better pilots.
Oh great, visibility is gonna be crap.
Out there.
I'll take Lieutenant Lin. She's got the better energy layout.
Gotcha.
Yeah, sorry, I kind of took the guy with good energy.
Lin isn't bad. She's about on par with what I had, but you know,
much more room for growth.
Oh yes.
And you want to be a missile pilot eventually too, from what I heard, with lock-on weapons.
Yeah, that 7 missile is gonna be nice.
We're all not as master at the trade as old Yugi in here is.
Well, I'm also got the main character, and of course, you know, you gotta be the biggest badass on the block.
The commander always has to have the best skills.
Because normally in a MechWarrior game, the commander is the best person.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Oh, when I was in the Corsair for the first time, it was terrifying.
What, you don't like being in a pranking mech?
Well, I went inside the... Why is...
Guns are shooting at us, coming out.
Within the area. Our client wants the building and all of its contents destroyed, and is willing to generously compensate us for our efforts.
Oh!
We'll contact you with an evac point once all objectives are destroyed.
And I'm stuck on the dropship.
What?
I got stuck on the dropship's wing.
You should be just able to get off of that eventually, right?
Yeah, it took off. It's just that I was trying to get around the around the back because I came out from the opposite side from you two.
Locust coming in.
I am way far behind.
That's fine.
2 MTs and the main M laser.
Clip this CT pretty good.
having a literally a dogfight with it.
Nailed him.
Target acquired.
Oh hey, buildings I can destroy.
Chompy chompy.
Target destroyed.
Objective down. Hostile transport ship coming in.
Drop ship, let's get ready to party hardy. We're here for salvage, so let's get some.
Target acquired. Target
VTOL.
destroyed.
Lightning coming in north.
Target destroyed. New target.
Fire starter, lots of flames, lots of lasers.
Well, that's what a fire starter does.
Oh!
Pegged his CT pretty good.
Oh, it's freaking getting me pretty bad.
He's exposed. He's exposed bad. Should be able to finish him off nicely. Oh yeah, just ruin his ass at this point.
Nailed him.
Now Heighten, for your long-term health, don't run into me again.
Target destroyed.
I make no promises. I'm gonna go scout the thing.
Remember, we can't see you and support you if you vanguard too far.
There, I've lowered my speed down slightly, so you're slightly faster than me.
I do like how the inside of the cockpit is. But I do remember this Timberwolf animation they did a while back, and I kind of wish it looked more like that. Because definitely looks a little CRT, but we could definitely do more CRT in this thing.
It's too quiet.
That it is. That it is. Alright, we're with you. Feel free to vanguard out a little farther.
I was gonna check the buildings over here for any possible extra scrap.
Gotcha. Feel free to do so. We'll start the attack.
Once you've found the targeted
Well,
asset,
there's
move
scrap.
to it, and we'll begin the
I
recovery
got it.
procedure.
Alright. I'll go get
Ready to
poking
start
then.
Pickup operation. Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Really? That was a near miss? Alright.
I remember one time I had received some chem lasers from a mission but never found ammo.
I still haven't found ammo for a chem laser, seriously. VTOL coming in from behind.
I got it.
No, you don't.
Target destroyed.
Okay, fine.
Sorry, I was already turned in ready to just mess it up, so I just shot. That's 2 tanks.
Scratch that target off the list. All target buildings have been destroyed, Commander. Good job. Getting you an evac now. head to the marked location.
Kind of sad we didn't run into more mechs.
Target acquired.
We hang out a hot minute for more to spawn.
Target destroyed.
We can chill out at the evac zone.
Just don't run
Walk on
headlong
up to the
into
treasure
it.
to pick it up.
Oh, apparently there's something else around here.
Me?
Someone found something.
Maybe because I walked near the cache. It was already opened.
That's probably what was... Yeah.
Possible. Yeah, because I already grabbed that one.
Well,
I guess I could look around.
Probably
Lord,
just
then we
focus on
haven't
getting-
checked.
Well, this one was a fairly easy one.
A milk run.
Alright, I'm gonna go clear this one then. Let's get out of here.
Aye, Captain.
Happy you
Ah,
made it out of there alive, Commander. Stand by for pickup.
I found a bit of scrap.
Yeah, you said that right as I was stepping inside. There was no having it.
I got it.
Oh, I heard that sound.
Oh. That was sneaking right under the wire.
Theo!
Oh, I didn't get it though. I'm just mad I can't do my dream and man a vehicle, as insane as that is.
Nah, vehicles are good bean.
Wasn't there a mission in one of the earlier MechWarriors where you had to steal like an APC with just a single laser on it and and escape the clans or something? Or am I tripping?
No, you might be accurate, but on the other hand, why the hell would you ever do that? That sounds like a death wish.
I remember in Mech Assault, you would start out in an elemental and then you would run and get a bigger mech and you would slowly like build up your mechs by
The need for speed, supercharged mech culture makes its way onto the battlefield. For over a millennium, humans have flocked to spectator sports built around the desire to push a vehicle to its absolute limits. Superchargers allow a mech to override the various inhibitors on the fusion reactor in order to boost a mech's raw speed. While most commonly seen in various mech racing and gladiatorial arenas such as those found on Solaris 7. They have also found their way to many battlefields of the inner sphere. None of the great houses utilize superchargers in their standing armies, keen to avoid the risk of damaging expensive fusion reactors. That has not stopped the spread of superchargers among various black markets and the adoption of pirates and periphery states alike. Well, the problem with armed robbery is that one's going to be a bit of a rough one, even for the equipment that we're packing. If we had a 4th lance mate and a 4th active mech, we could probably do it right now. But we don't.
hey guys, the superchargers come back into play.
Yup. God damn it, DOS.
I can't wait to explode. You and me, Hoss.
We're going down in a blaze
Heads up,
of
Commander.
glory.
Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
How's it going, though, my dude? You have a good day at work there, Zio?
Hey, Zero Poster, what's up? Welcome to the party.
It's all suffering.
Well, maybe for you, but I got myself a steak right here, so I'm enjoying myself.
Fair enough.
It's all suffering, also known as MechWarrior 5.
Nothing wrong with being busy.
Busy work is good for the soul, unless you overwork, then it's bad for the body.
Better than idle hands.
Waiting on you, Hyten.
Mm.
You know, for the go fast pilot, you often are the slow one.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Preparation bar fills the fastest, mech moves the fastest,
Hangar
doesn't
doors
press the
open.
ready button.
Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons
No,
online.
that just means he's not ready.
All systems nominal.
The mind is fast, but the body is unwilling.
Target to somewhere within this vicinity. We have marked their most likely whereabouts on your map. That bounty is as good as ours.
Look at all that sulfur.
Right? Be a shame if we ignited it.
Look at all damn chickens.
Careful there.
I'm the epitome of careful. The embodiment of careful, that's it.
Yeah, because the other word you used is the antithesis of what you said.
Yeah. Being careful is an odious concept anyway.
I think I'm the slowest one here.
How fast are you? 64?
Looks like we got some
64.
bad intel.
Where you go, same
Target
speed.
is not here. Let's hope
Ah,
it's
it's
better
because
luck
I
than the
was
other locations.
pivoting out a little bit, that I'm a bit behind you.
Yeah.
Oh!
Target acquired.
That's a panther!
I saw that PPC hit, it's like, oh, thud.
Yeah, I saw you go, oh shit, and the panic maneuver there. That was funny.
Yeah, I turned fast, so I turned as fast as I could.
Target acquired.
I mean, we got the extra salvage shares, so if you want to try getting some panther bits.
Oh, we're gonna try and see that pretty easy. Oh!
His CT's open. He's gone.
I just ran over here. I was gonna check for some cashews, but jeez.
Target
Ow!
Your CT seems to get cracked open pretty hard on the retreat a lot.
No, it wasn't my CT. I'd lost an arm again. Lost my MG.
Okay, now that is tragic.
Hate losing MG.
Yeah, I can't keep infinitely replacing them. We have some spares, but not too many.
New target.
Shadowhawk, and it's not primary objective either.
I have a
It's got an
visual on
AC5
the target.
burst fire.
Take
Watch
them
out.
Gotcha.
Copy.
Burst fire is actually better than normal one.
I see another shadow hole.
That is
looks
so
like the
hot.
objective.
I am not going in there, my alone.
Yeah, no, pull it back. Pull it back.
There's 3 mechs in there.
Yeah, let's pull
That's
it
an
back.
Irby, AC2
That's
Irby.
there's a full lance in there.
Yeah, pull it back. Get off pot shots where we can, but that's not a winning engagement. Get behind the rocks. You okay over there, Blackjack?
Target acquired.
Alright, get that Irby first since it's up and close and personal. That's that's 2 Irbies, not 4.
I'm getting lit up.
Yeah, I see ya. I'm getting some heavy firepower out there. Ah! Let them hit my CT. Really? You're still hitting my CT despite angling? Damn it.
New target urban mech.
Oh boy. The burst fire.
We might need to pull it back further. Ah, CT's cracked open.
I don't think I'm gonna do this one. Oh boy.
I am
One of
about to
them-
drop.
One of them's got LRM. Retreat! Oh,
I see my
assassination
CT
target's
just
a
cracked.
Carol.
We may not be making it out of this one, boys.
Well, gentlemen, it's been an honor.
I'm out.
Oh, he's
Hey,
cold.
Dark Beauty. Welcome, welcome. Watching us getting our ass whooped, and thank you for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay.
I like the Shadow.
Optimal, inner sphere, engagement, range.
Oh, apparently it can punch
And-
backwards.
Dispatch recovery teams immediately. Commander, do you read me?
Nah, we got our ass whooped. We gotta try this again. Not going hot there. So, Jesus, that is not a nice... Okay, so first we should probably just ignore that Panther and that entire suite of bad guys. Because, holy hell, that was mean.
If we ignore them, they'll just flank it.
Yeah, that was
If you find the
two
acquisition,
2H
just walk up to it in order
Shadowhawks.
to pick it up.
The AC2
Yeah,
variant
it
of
was
the
one Shadowhawk, thank
trash
you.
can.
No, there
I
was
saw
2
two.
Shadowhawks and 2
Two
Urbans.
Shadowhawks and 2 Urbies. One was the AC2 and the other was the AC10 variant.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
Cry.
Yeah, there's basically a mini me in there and a
This one
mini
is a
Yugian.
real piece of work. It's no
Also
bonus
salvage
for
at the
once
start.
I'm dead.
Yes, I'll take a dangly toy to hang off the cockpit. Why not?
Once the job is done, head to the evac point before those sheltering the target get wind of what we're up to here. Package acquired.
Oh, medium laser level 2. Very nice. They've definitely got us outgunned, but I still think we can win as long as we're going to need to focus everything we've got. Me and the Blackjack are going to have to can open for you to take them out, Locust. We're going to have to defeat them. Crap, what's it?
Strategically?
No, it's
Systematically?
We're gonna have to do it a defeat in detail.
Thank you. That's what I was looking. That's what I was trying to think of.
Yeah, we're gonna have to pick them apart one by one, make sure we take down a target, then move on to the next one.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations.
Now, if the Panther curves left and tries to engage us, we can absolutely just isolate him in this valley, but we cannot fight over there. Too much heat. Yeah, because the Panther is going to chase us. But we can fight him in this valley. So, set up in this valley. Careful,
Wait, here he
Locust.
comes.
Yeah, let him come to us. Alright. There he is. Big and decent. Got him in the back plate. Oh, yeah, he's can opened. Oh, yeah, just look at him go.
And he's down.
Dead in a heartbeat.
That was
Nicely done.
perfect.
Let's get moving.
Ooh. There's a tank behind us with an AZ firing on you.
Alright, Urban spotted.
Weapons free.
I need AC2s on that.
Firing out.
Hit.
I wouldn't mind a Raven. I like Raven.
Missed my shot.
Oh, that hit. Ow, 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 ow.
Reposition yourself if you need to survive.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Careful, Locust.
Target acquired. New target.
You got tanks
Shadow.
coming your way.
Target destroyed.
SRM-20 carrier
Oh.
incoming. Careful. Yeah, back into the valley. Back into the valley.
Uh-oh.
Locust, I'm gonna need you in a moment.
I'm running.
I am getting so lit up. Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah. Okay.
Target destroyed.
That is an urban mech down.
Acquired.
Get the other one. That's the other long-range target here. It's focusing on me.
Oh boy.
I'm getting lit up, but I've got the armor to take it. Just keep lighting them up.
That Shadowhawk's trying to get me.
Took out one of their components.
I took out one of my arms. I'm good.
Alright, I'm starting to take actually a bit of heat here. Armor's not looking so hot.
Shadowhawk in that melee range. I'm getting beaten
Yeah,
out.
I got shut down. I'm up.
I'm down. Shut down.
Gotcha. Doing what I can to piss off that Shadowhawk.
And I lost an arm.
That's fine. We can get you a replacement. If you need to, focus on your survival.
Right center torso is
It's
pretty
open.
weakened. Yeah, the door is fan open. He's cooking off. Oh yeah, he's done for.
And I'm shut down again.
I'll engage the urban mech. Just take out that Shadowhawk.
We've got our main guy. Good
The Hulk
job.
is down. Hulk is down.
Now let's
Enemy
get
drop
in
ship
before their
east,
friends arrive.
west. I'm running.
Yeah,
for that
get to
exit
evac,
right now.
Locust. Blackjack, you're with
That
me.
will try and survive.
Yeah, survive is the goal now.
Cycle north.
Urban's down. Ah, fuck!
They're
Yeah.
behind us. SRN-12.
We're out of here.
Oof.
I lost both my MGs.
That was a SRM-12 javelin coming up behind us.
We're not dead, and that's much better than last time.
Oh yeah.
I saw one cack I wanted to pick up, but There was a time and a place, and that was not the time. Apparently you need 11 salvage for that Shadowhawk.
Well, assuming that it's because of how yet another mech lab works, every 5 tons is a piece of salvage that you need. Oof, we went over our damage insurance, but not by much. So we didn't make all the money on this one, but whatever. We got some bits.
Yeah, most of that damage was from me losing that arm.
It happens. I'm gonna pull us out for some more
there's a flea. It's broke to shit though.
Pulling us out so we can get to an industrial firm and actually get good repairs and refits. Because one thing I always find when a mech gets blown to pieces is that might be a good time to actually refit the mech.
Hey, you could replace the Locust I have with the one that's in the shop. The one in the shop has 4 MVs.
I already skipped out.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna need to replace that large laser, which thankfully can be done.
Yeah, thankfully I only lost an AC2 and a medium laser, so...
Well, here's the thing. Do you want to replace that with a pair of AC5s? Because we can do that.
That might be better, give me a bit more damage output.
Let's see, I'll see what I can't do about that. So, 2 AC5s are going to be... Oh, AC5s are 8 tons compared to 6 tons. So you're going to need to skip out a bit of weight, which probably means you need to remove medium lasers to accommodate. Let's see.
Yeah, that's fine, just strip the lasers out of the arms and leave the 2 in the torso.
Well, we'll need 2 more tons to accommodate. Well, just actually slag off some heat sinks.
Yeah, I put the 2 extra heat sinks in place of the jump jets, because, you know...
That's fair. Okay, so let's get you some AC5 ammo. That is going to be 80 rounds compared to the previous. Alright, so you're looking at... AC2s have 200 rounds, this has 80 rounds.
Be more selective with my shots, got it.
Well, we'll see how this build works. And if it doesn't end up working out, we'll work on that later. Locust, you lost both of your machine guns in that. That kind of sucks. I've got one good machine gun I can strap on you.
Unfortunately, this is such as the life of a Locust.
You're lucky there's a lot of cheap spares here.
That's the other good thing about the Locust, is that if it loses its arms, the weapons aren't all that expensive to replace.
Not like it could even fit them in the first place. Alright. Do we want to get the other... We could get the other Locust up and running if we want to get SRM-2s on the field again. Lasers... 2 medium lasers, to put it bluntly, ain't gonna do dick.
You know what? I reckon the SRMs might be better. Because they do a bit more damage, but I miss more with SRMs.
Its ammo is also out. Like, don't get me wrong, you know, M lasers are M lasers, but with the amount of weight and firepower it's packing, it really could just do to... It really would just do better if, Brain... If he was just ripping apart with those 5s. Well, all mechs are now officially back into the work order, which is nice.
I will be waiting in the ready room, Commander.
If only we had another pilot to bring the fourth one along.
It would be nice if we could get up to full force complement, but I don't think that's going to be a thing. Raid contract Davion. Raid periphery. Well, let's go get paid by Davion. Squeaky toy bombs are called artillery, like long toms. We all love long toms. No, we don't.
No.
Let's get to work, boys. This one should be fairly easy.
I changed up my paint
We've
scheme
been
a little
tasked
bit.
with an objective raid, targeting a number of warehouses within the area. Our
Looking
client wants
awfully
the building
curating.
and all of its contents destroyed.
The red
and
ones
is
go
willing to
faster.
generously compensate
The red
us
ones
for
do
our
go
efforts.
faster,
We'll
indeed.
contact you with an evac point once all objectives are destroyed. Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Locust has got the salvage. Let's get moving, Blackjack.
Ready to start pickup operation. Cargo acquired.
Swing it right.
Copy.
8,000 C-bills and a medium rifle.
Salvage is salvage, and we can sell it whenever the hell we want.
I see a mech in there.
Understood, Locust.
Like, I can see the standing there, you know?
Yeah, it is
He's
just kind of standing there.
there.
Wait, sure? I don't see a mech in there.
The fire, like, was just, round my laser vine. Fire
no.
right there.
Follow
Dude,
Blackjack
Locust.
down. Oh god, do not let me DFA you. Our poor legs.
I literally did not realize there was a cliff there.
Hey,
I was
guess what?
zoomed in trying to-
I didn't take any damage to my legs.
Yeah, well, fuck you too.
I was zoomed in trying to see the mech that the Locust found.
I just saw a mech there.
The profile looked a bit like a hunchback. Oh,
Yeah, look right there.
To pick it up.
So, it's a... Oh, it's one of those loader
Locust.
mechs.
New target.
Wait, no, yeah, it's a mech.
Just not a battle mech.
One of those industrial mechs.
Industrial TSM when.
Commander, that's one less target.
Oh.
Locust flanked and popped. Oh, no, I'm just tearing him to ribbons. Kind of a waste of durability, but whatever. He's gone. Pulped the shit out of him.
But yeah, I saw the profile of an industrial mech. I was bamboozled.
Flabbergasted. Good work on another piece of salvage there.
Commander, beginning recovery now.
14,000 Z-bills. Mech. It's an urban 2 AC2. 2 smalls.
Good hits on his leg there. Looks like you're getting kind of shot in the shit there, Blackjack.
I'm fine.
Don't worry, it's firing on me now.
Stop moving and let me shoot you.
Sorry, I was just given more food.
Really?
But,
All CT
yeah.
hits on that. Yeah.
Yeah, the AI is pretty bogus. That Irby's kicking our ass.
To be fair, it's got a quirk that gives it basically like heavy level armor. So it's basically a slower Blackjack with heavier armor.
It almost makes me want to use an Irby.
Leg
It's
it.
even slower.
Yeah,
It's
like,
done.
if you see that both its legs, it just dies instantly.
Objective down.
Another mech coming in. Wait, did I see that right? Yeah, I saw it right. AC-20 Irby.
Oh no.
Put that fucker at range.
Shooting at me.
There's a Scorpion tank that's kind of trying to Skyrim this.
Not anymore, it's not.
Neutralized.
Pick a bad time to get lost, friend.
Never should have come here.
Alright, pull back, we're gonna need to go up, and if we approach from the left, we will engage the urban and direct combat.
Must have been the wind.
But we do need to get up there at some point. Ow.
Kill the turret.
I was kind of focusing on the fact that the helicopter landed right near me and hit me with shrapnel.
My arm has been sandpapered off really badly.
My back CT is exposed.
Yeah.
No exposure, but yeah, my legs are glowing red. Pretty much everything's red except the head.
Oh, I just remembered.
Yeah, be careful, there's AC-20 Irby up there.
There's also a tank drifting on your left. No,
Keep it engaged at range.
I'm just gonna take out that warehouse.
Be careful.
My AC-5s are dry. I'm just down to the lasers now.
Hostile transport ship coming in.
Target down.
All objectives
On-
destroyed.
Hostile transport inbound.
Marked evac point.
Alright, get us out of here then, Locust.
I'm running.
We probably need to get you another ton of ammo for the gun. Were you running particularly hot per chance?
No.
Nah.
It's more of a question towards the Blackjack since he's experimenting with a new loadout.
I wasn't running hot at all. I was not running hot in the slightest.
Then yeah, we could slag off some extra heat sinks.
Welcome back, Commander. Stand by for extraction.
And I clipped off his arm just as the mission ended.
Well, it sucks to be him. He's gonna have to explain why he costed his employer an AC-20.
I think now I've actually got my aim back. I actually like the AC because I've learned to lead it again.
Oh wow, a 60 engine actually sells pretty well.
And don't know why we got the engine? Because I legged someone.
True enough.
And we got enough salvage to make an Irby.
Yeah, so I'll take off one of his heat... Well, actually, I could take off a pair of heat sinks and get you just like a shit ton of ammo.
That might work.
Except in this particular area, they don't sell AC-5 ammo.
Oh, of course they don't.
We'll have to make do with what we got for the moment.
Yeah, I'll just like be a bit more selective with my shots. I won't waste AC5 on tanks.
That's a Parisian contract. That's an Outworld contract. Independence contract.
Oof.
There we go. Here's some AC-5 ammos. Buy some extra ammo just in case.
You've been, like, getting canteen jobs?
Haven't run into any.
Good,
We
you
don't-
gotta find the canteens.
Yeah. Okay, here's the problem. You still need minimum 1 heat sink on this thing, so I can get you 160 shots, but that's it.
Yeah, that'll do.
One heat sink in your head, 2 in your legs, because that's... okay. I can also get you AC-5 bursts, except they suck. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't think I'd do well with a burst fire. I'm more of a like single shot sniper user rather than like burst.
Nothing wrong with that. One well-placed shot ends armies.
Oh, there's nothing I enjoy more than headshotting a light with a ghost.
That's why I love the Shadow Cat. It's literally my favourite mech, regardless of tech base.
The Outworlds Alliance doesn't like us, but this is a raid contract. It pays the bills, and that's mostly it, unfortunately.
Well, we got enough money to handle a few low contract deals.
Not every drop is going to be one for the history books.
You kind of roboted there. What's up?
I said not every drop is going to be one for the history books.
That's
Not every
fair.
job is one for the history books. Just so I can say it, that to remain being a robot.
Yeah, there's a lot of good Davion contracts over in the 3-6 range, because the problem there is that, well, actually, the heaviest mechs we'd be running into are 60s. Average 50 range with some lights in there.
The heaviest is 55, looks like.
We'd have a demolition and a beachhead over there. We're not doing the fucking beachhead.
Ooh, demolition.
Lots of demolitions out here.
Easy money.
good money, but we need salvage if we're gonna get anywhere new.
Yeah, but money needed to go buy a mech.
True.
And I'd rather buy one than have to fight one.
Fair, that's kind of what you're equipped for. Alright, let's go get that done then. We do have the luxury of choice for this one. Ah, yes, the assassin, you overpriced piece of shit.
An assassin? Whoa!
What?
7 million!
And we have discounts, by the way.
It's not even that good!
If I was told that I could pick any one of these 3 mechs and have it for free, I'd pick the other mech every time.
Yeah, but the other mech.
Okay, so since we're writing out demolitions and we're trying to get you into position, 1 point of damage coverage to take care of basic needs, we are going for a 1.8 million payout. Here's the plan. We don't try to fight anyone we can't. We're going to basically try and torch and burn this as quickly as possible just to scoop up some money so we can head to an industrial firm, cycle some contracts over in Vic's Row, so that maybe we can get some salvage over there while riding on a giant pile of cash.
Yeah.
Heighten is mission important. We need to make sure that he is delivered to his position.
Copy that.
I realized why I was doing so poorly in the last few missions. I put some of my music back on.
Sikablit.
Let's go, boys.
Comrade.
In this case, we are rushing B.
Attention. Prepare for battle-like departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Saddle up, Commander. This contract has us targeting a remote farming facility for destruction. Go to Knot Point Alpha and tear the entire facility down.
So as a frame of reference, we are probably going to fight things in the medium range that are well above our weight class. If we can, we should clip 1 or 2 of them, but otherwise, just make sure we draw the fire from the Locust.
Solid copy. I'm gonna go peek the ridge.
Yep.
Target identified. Bring it down. Leave nothing left for
Good
it to
shot.
salvage.
Eyes on mech. Blackjack.
Alright, that's not so bad.
New target Blackjack.
Locust, you got your job. Blackjack, I am supporting your assault on the other one.
Copy that. I think the Blackjack's going for the Locust.
Yeah, he is.
He knows.
He just laser pointed me in the face.
Nope, 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 nope,
They
nope.
are hurt, but our
No,
contract
sir.
calls
Good
for
day,
us to
sir.
wipe off the face of this system.
Okay, this is actually a lot. This one's actually a lot harder to demolish than I thought.
Well, we're not currently in the red yet, so keep it up.
Never mind, there we go.
ET's cracked open. Nail him.
Yup. Oh yeah.
There's a spider on the roof.
Got him.
Yep, but there's another mech already here. He's right above us. It's a spider and a fire starter.
You've managed to demolish about half of the target's buildings. Crack on, Commander.
New target fire starter.
Running override. I am running way too fucking hot right now. Locust is almost done with his work, though. Good work. CT's cracked open, though.
I've got a slight problem.
What?
Some of the stuff I need to destroy is higher than I can reach.
Thanks, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
Ah!
Ah, shit.
I have an ammo rack.
I just lost my entire right torso.
Friends, I'm about to be dying on the spot here. I got an ammo rack. All my ammo is gone.
Okay. New plan. Smash up the buildings.
I think the walls count, by the way.
They do. Spider's ramming me hard. Cicada, could you take out Spider?
Cicada?
Not Cicada, fire starter. My AC-10's gone.
Oh no. No. Oh boy.
I'm being cooked off. There I go.
I'm going to.
Alright, let's try this again. That did not go
the problem
well.
I'm having is that these buildings don't break all the way down.
Oof.
And I think it'll break the walls too.
We might have to do that part. And yeah, we would like to have an LRM bow, but, you know, money and parts. Hell, I'd be doing a lot better if I had a better brawler. Like, don't get me wrong, an a AC-10 and a large laser is great, but an enforcer runs hot. It's a weird kind of mix of, I'm a brawler that wants to do everything and does nothing particularly well.
It's the jack of all trades, master of none problem.
Our employer wants us to leave nothing behind, so smash everything in sight. I will monitor your progress from here.
Right, I'm gonna go peek the ridge again. I'm gonna try and hang back and snipe things.
Top of the building, if you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, the worst part is I should be probably the most relied upon for brawling, and I'm not very good at brawling in this mech. I can punch hard, but I have no specific means of punching hard. I've got an autocannon that hurts. I've got a laser that hurts, but...
New target, Blackjack.
Whoever is out there, please state your business. We have no quarrel with you.
The walls count? They do.
Keep on smashing. They are hurt, but our contract calls for us to wipe them off the face of this system.
cicada divert for a moment and tear open the blackjack?
Integrity of this place is down to 50%.
Keep saying cicada, there's no cicada.
I meant to say, diverts to take care of blackjack.
Okay. Spider's here.
Got him. Firestarter's here as well.
Yep. It's going after our locust. Getting some good backplates, though. Firestarter's legs are open. Firestarter's leg is gone. Ah, he cooked me off. I need a minute. He's still keeping me toasty.
I got him, legged him.
Ah, my AC-10's gone again. Oh, Jesus, he opened up the entirety of my backside.
Ah.
Locust is gone. We may have committed a mistake here.
Over the leg.
I'm lagged.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That's a...
That's 2 cicadas.
Yeah, that's a PPC machine cicada as well.
I am going to say we pull back on this one. We're in over our head.
Perhaps the other demolition job might be fortuitous, because this one is a bit too spicy. You see what I mean by difficulty cliff?
This is more like a difficulty overhang.
Well, the problem is that, yeah, with Mercenary Row, it's pretty easy. Going into Inferno's Wake, which should be our natural progression, the main problem with it is that, we have the reputation, we don't have the mechs. Anyway, time for a pro bono job.
Your visibility.
Let's go.
Waiting on you, Heighton.
Oi, Wanker, it's on you.
Our objective is to infiltrate and destroy a number of strategic assets. Proceed to the marked locations and level the marked targets. Be warned, enemy forces are on high alert, so expect major resistance if you stick around too long.
Big stompy row bits. Big stompy row bits.
Stomp it, stomp it, stomp it, stomp. Ooh.
Ooh, shiny.
Flying thingies.
You're... you're outriding a bit far there, Locust.
Now looking around for crap. Not that far. Oh, well, for me, but I am speed.
Yeah, remember that we go at 64 miles per hour.
Nearly there, Commander.
There's a shiny.
Approach the hidden object to pick it up. Brilliant. Payload acquired.
That is a whole lot of armor.
Target destroyed.
Ow, I just stepped on a tank.
Scary tanks aren't on. You don't take damage for stepping on them.
I did, though.
Might have stepped on a fuel tank then or something?
No, it's definitely a tank. I am a light mech.
If you mind your manners and are part of the Discord, you can come on down. I just hope you like speed.
Well, I'm fine with speed.
Hello, Nightdale.
Hello.
Ahoy hoy.
Yeah, the fourth mech that we've gotten to kicking is an SRM2, is an SRM4 equipped Locust.
I can work with that.
Yeah, we're trying to work up towards it.
Refitted from the LRM-10 version.
And Locust really, I mean, you either have it be an SRM boat, or you have it be a fast speed backstab.
What is that? I'm not the only one seeing that, right? I'm pretty sure you're seeing that too, Ike.
Yeah, it's a turret under the ground.
That turret does seem to be subterranean, yes.
I guess it'll defend it from all the moles that threaten this area.
Yeah, protect the lilies.
It's the anti-rabbit turret.
Let's get moving.
Right behind you, boss.
Wow, that's getting kind of stuttery. Thanks, Piranha. Alright, Locust, you flank around right as you're doing. Blackjack, you're behind me. Locust, be careful. Blackjack, if you could look right and snipe it, that'd be appreciated. Or it's already off radar.
Yeah, I can't hit it for the trees.
Got it.
I am lagging behind you by about 200 meters.
That's fine.
Find the acquisition. Just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
You keep filing towards base, I'll grab salvage.
Copy.
Popped and locked.
Package acquired.
Oh!
Just 50 grand.
50,000. Yeah, 50 grand's 50 grand.
Hey, it's Capellan.
That's Mac. That's an AC-20 Irby. Locust, back off.
Yep, we've got you on high side. You get the hell out of there. We're gonna snipe from above. He's in your escape path. That's bad.
He headshot me.
Okay, if he headshot you, pilot might be dead, but we at least have the
No, I
mech.
ejected.
Well, if you got headshot...
Okay, I'll probably get CP to them.
Yeah,
What is
I
the
already
helicopter
fell
doing?
down. I couldn't snipe from there.
Maybe you could swap out that large laser for a PPC.
I've got his back, Blackjack. Just keep yourself alive, and I've got support from up here. You've got a second mech on the field with you? That is a Jenner. Careful, Jenner's moving right at you.
Head for the exit.
Oh yeah, we can't extract.
Or at least summon the ship to help you fight.
The Irby's no longer a threat, it's AC-20's out of action.
Got it. If you want to move towards extraction, I will come on down and start facing that Jenner.
Jenner is on my ass tight.
Got it. I'm lagging behind. You'll have to do one more sweep of the Jenner.
Ooh, good hit.
Target acquired.
I ran into the corner and saw the urban
This
staring at me.
Jenner's CT is cracked open.
Got it.
Target destroyed.
Irby's down.
Yup. Saw that from here. Oh, it's armed with an SRM-4. Cute. Spiked him good.
We should try to leg people more. Then we can sell their engines
Got
and
him.
save more money.
Jenner's down, moving to extraction.
Yep. Let's get her done.
Happy you made it out of there alive, Commander. Stand by for
And that was a pro bono mission, so that's not going to be good for pay. Yeah, Jenners and cicadas are just basically evolutions on the Locust idea, and they're just good at what they do. Fast and
Move
shooty.
fast. Yeah, move fast, die young, and leave a very explodey corpse.
Well, I moved fast and nearly died young. I survived! Barely, holy shit. Oh, yeah, this locust is done for. There ain't no bringing this win back.
Yeah.
Holy
Pilot's
shit.
alive, though.
Yeah, because it missed me barely.
Cockpit armor was red.
Yeah. That's fine. I don't mind swapping out for Zephyr.
Okay.
Alright, you should have me on Steam, so yeah.
Yep, I'll get you in here. The main problem is we don't have 4 mechs anymore.
Yeah, that's something I don't mind swapping out. I need a break anyway.
Fair enough. Go take a break, MechWarrior.
I'm gone for 2 months anyway, technically.
So, basic rundown for you. I also recommend you paint it, but it looks like the pirate giant. At little cuss. Low cost! Your loadout is 2 SRM-2s with an M laser. I had to up armor the fuck out of that thing because it's bad.
The 1mm7?
Yeah, I'm gonna take out the 3V at this point.
The important part is I really need to get that MechWarrior's evasion up. Because that's why they're doing so poorly.
Probably.
I'm gonna get to Sturgis.
What's the heat on this thing? And not that bad. Swap that out for this. Oh, let's make an extra ton of armor.
Yeah, the only reason you had to up armor that SRM locust is because you refit it from the LRM locust, and you know, LRM racks are a lot bigger and more expensive than SRM racks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's targeting House Davion. Fuck that.
I'll just do that.
Okay. So let's see. Davion raid contract. Let's go get her done.
Oh, fun. All right. Well, I mean, honestly, the raid's actually really good for a locust. Ain't great for a locust, but it's good for a locust.
Anyway, we will be slapping some Carishians around. Make sure you blow everything to piss that you see, because we're here to get some salvage.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning.
Did someone say
It's going
Steiner
to
Scout
affect
Lance?
visibility
Because I
and
heard Steiner
sensors.
Scout Lance.
Oh god, please no Steiner Scout Lance.
Ah, right. I'm in tier. I'm in slot 4. Fun. Oh. Do we have that available? Let's go with.
You're missing 2 heat sinks. I don't think that thing's gonna run.
It'll run.
Are you
Trust me,
sure?
I'm sure it will run.
All right.
It's not like I have the equipment to make this thing run hot.
Fair enough. I just know you need minimum number of heat sinks, and I wasn't sure if that was the case or not.
Nope, it would warn me if I did not have the minimum.
All right.
Honestly, I think.
And it's not like he's going to overheat in this anyway. It's a snowstorm.
Fair.
I'm probably more at risk of overheating.
I run pretty hot myself. Large laser go burr.
The fast are young.
Our client has gained reliable intel on a series of warehouses they want neutralized. We are to proceed to each location marked on the map, verify the buildings, and destroy the marked objectives. Be aware of elevated
You follow us out, Knife Tail?
activity in the area, Commander. So don't stick around any longer than you have to.
You're just kind of sitting there.
I'm still loading in.
Are you experiencing loading bug?
Probably.
Definitely turn you down a bit if you're using that voice filter. No offense. That's gonna.
That's fine. That's fine. I understand. Yeah, it seems like I'm experiencing loading bug.
Alright, duck out, then come back in.
And suddenly the AI pilot springs to life and sticks its face right to your backside.
Look, he just wants to hug the trees.
Burn the trees, burn them all.
This might take a bit. Oh, the large laser just... Jesus, it just hit them with the force of a Mack truck.
Game is full.
You just disconnected again.
You're going to...
Is it not letting you in? Oh.
Nope.
There, try that. There we go. You good, Famarito?
Still learning mode, I think.
Do you have the full mod suite?
That would have... Hold on, if you're running mods, that would have been...
Yeah, I've been running mods.
That explains a lot.
Yeah, check out War Room Multiplayer. That's the entire list. Take out scary tanks and don't turn on scary tanks and skip jump ship animation, and that's the mod list we're using.
Oh, okay. Fair enough then.
Alright, come on, Blackjack. Let's go get the job done while they're getting all the bits.
Copy.
Oh shit, it's rum! It's rum! Batten the hatches, the clan invasion happened 30 years early. Oh, okay. I just used an AC-10 shot into a tree. Completely overkill, but who cares?
Good job. There's a reason I've been using my lasers only.
Yeah, it's called a misfire. I'm a Davion. It kind of happens.
So I'll remove scary tanks. What?
Do not
Scary
use.
tanks and
Do not
skip
turn that mod
jump.
on. Legs. We're fine.
Scary tanks and skip dropship animation. You leave off. Everything else turns on.
Okay.
Holy shit! Thank you for the 12 months. The golden flag, the golden Aegis is now yours to bear, Renrum. You are much appreciated and very much loved. Even if you are a clanner. Clanner with good
nothing wrong. I mean, clanners at least have a good sense of how to deal with it.
Yeah, but they have no good sensibilities on how to fight. Though they fight damn well. Happy Valentine's Day, brother. Oh, that was an SRM-20 carrier. Emphasis on the was.
Yeah, they don't seem to like AC-5s to the face. I don't know why.
Target down.
Add one more to my kill count.
I really didn't miss the AI voices.
This one's not bad, honestly.
Tango eliminated.
Squeeze.
Target acquired. Target
That one's gone.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I walked into a building and it kicked up so much snow, might have been well wiped out.
Neutralized. Hostile transport ship coming in.
A transport ship's coming in. That's a good chance for some salvage. Try to ID where that thing's landing. Back up ahead. Fire starter.
I went the entirely wrong way.
You're fine. Just link up when you can.
I'm on the way.
Clipped his leg pretty damn good there. His backplate's open. Ah. Try to compensate too much for that.
Running.
Punch! Oh, yeah, he's fucked. I am king of this goddamn hill.
I'm heading over towards the objective.
Yep, coming up behind you. Running into issues there, Knifetail?
Yeah, the game's still full, so you'd have to probably kick me. Because I think it's still saying I'm connected
Yep.
with games.
Should be good to go at this point.
Yeah, my net, but I'm spectating. Yay.
Should be able to take over the Locust pilot, maybe.
You can't because you're the leader.
Ah.
You're the game host, you can do that, so,
But yeah, we use yet another mech lab. I started with Merc Tech, but it has a lot of co-op issues. They may be getting fixed, and if it does, I would like to switch to that because variable ammo and a bit more robustness than yet another mech lab. But until then, I use yet another mech lab because it adds things like XL engines, the classic bits.
Never did get eyes on that transport.
It may have been a false call, because it definitely would have landed by this point.
or maybe it would have found one fire starter.
Okay, that'd be pitiful.
It'd also be very Korean.
Parisians actually don't suffer for having for not having battle mechs. Lutheran Armor Works is a hell of a manufacturer. As much as I am remiss to give Parisians credit.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target. All target buildings have been destroyed, Commander.
Let's
Good job.
bounce.
You and evac now. Head to the Mort location.
How's the ZZ5s working out for you, though? Is that enough ammo to last a fight?
The targeted asset. Move up to it.
I've got
We'll begin the
116
recovery
left, so...
procedure. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
But the more ammo's been working out better.
Yeah. 80 was not enough, 160 seems to be perfect.
We can always bump it down to half ton, but honestly, having the extra ammo is better than not having the ammo.
Welcome back.
Better to have and not need than need and not have.
Pretty much. And what are you gonna do with half a ton? Put on a jump jet?
I mean, hey, it lets you jump off a cliff and not break your legs.
That's cowards talk.
That's more of a landing jet than a jump jet.
Whee!
Though I have done that to mechs in the past. Just single jump jet so I can go yeet myself off a cliff and go...
Ooh, that is a nice partial savage. Hey, that means we also get another proper mech.
Yes, we can actually feel the full lance this time.
And granted, it's a fire starter, but...
Firestarter's a fire starter. Oh yeah, that's right, because, this is like a collector's edition or something? Yo, Campbell, Took me a bit to track you down with the new outfit and everything. Heard the old man finally had the decency to die off. You know, me and him had differences of opinion that made it impossible for me to work under the guy, but I always felt I could ride with you and your Scottish charm anytime. Anyway, I'm in a bit of a spot. I hooked up with Darren's demons after bailing an old Nick, but the crew took a shit gig freelancing for some shady cloak and dagger types who wanted us to blow a munitions warehouse at some FOB on the Combine border with the Fed sons. Client told us there would be a lance of local militia, max at most. Nope, it was an entire company from the Galdian Rangers. We blew up the warehouse, but the rest of the crew were KIA when the Drax surrounded us. Me and Kobold barely made it out of there. But then get this, despite doing what we were paid to do, the client had the gall to tell me their contract was the Darren Demons, not me. Said I was SOL and refused to pay up. So I kinda need a favor. Spent the last night's scratch tracking you down and getting me and Kobold out of there. So I was hoping I could bunk up with you and your mech for a stretch. You know, Kobold and I have the skills to make our own and make some sea bills together. What do you say? Congratulations. Because we made it to rank 4, we get a free hero Phoenix Hawk. Plus...
And a pilot?
Yep, and a pilot. He's actually a pretty damn good pilot, too.
He's a really good pilot. A 46 pilot? Wow.
Yeah, he rocks. Start reducing some of our monthly costs because we don't need these two. That's more than enough of a robust setup. But yeah, Goblin is a Kickstarter bonus that apparently got introduced into the main game.
Yeah. Hey, well, I mean, hey, it's a good proper mech.
Yeah, actually, the Phoenix Hawk punches well above its weight. Because it comes with the following. It comes with 1 Tier 3 medium laser, 2 Tier 2 medium lasers, endo steel medium, double heat sinks, a 270 engine, jump jets, and an SRM 8 pack. This thing, as to put it bluntly, fucking rocks. It's also a hero variant, so it's tougher. It just kicks ass. Also, we have a fire starter that actually survived with most of its bits intact. Its weapons profiles haven't. But...
yeah, well, kind of shaved off that left arm.
I mean, yeah. Realistically, though, it's just a handful of medium lasers that got destroyed, so it's not really...
Not bad at all, honestly. So what does the fire starter quality do? Flamers.
Just flamers.
Yeah. Gee, I am shocked and appalled. I never would have guessed that. Anyway, Firestarter is going to need to get its repairs elsewhere. Also, its head slagged, but, you know, who cares? We'll just scrape out the previous pilot that was in there.
Yeah, just a power washer.
I'll get the power wash. And the industrial solvent.
So the question is, who's taking the Phoenix Hawk?
Good question. Who's not going to blow it up?
Oh.
I barely get by in the Blackjack.
Honestly, this would be way better than the Locust, so, because it's a Locust.
Well, if you want to take the Enforcer, I don't mind riding out in the Phoenix Hawk.
Alright.
Oh, wow, that's a full sensor suite package. Ka-ching! Yeah, XL engines are in 3030. Okay, so first things first, let's get sensor packages in here. Then to fiddle around with this fire starter. It's armed with 2 machine guns, 2 medium lasers, 2 flamers.
I mean,
Oh, it's got
okay.
4 flamers.
I mean, it's okay for a demolition contract, but that's probably all I'd bring it for.
Slag off some of its jump jets, get this puppy armored up. Yeah. Get the last sensor suite into the Locust. Okay. Now, I'm not the most confident in this one, but we could actually go do the story mission now.
We could.
There's also the Bitter Worlds over here, so you know what? Let's go take a sidetrack and see what's going on down there. Because I haven't seen what's going on down here.
Weirdly enough, we actually get, even though... Gosh, Locust, because of better mech lab, Locust could actually be a very viable mech, thanks to a better mech lab.
Beachhead. There's a lot of Davion contracts, but unfortunately, because apparently I can't just jump straight across, we're wasting 48 days to get over there. You know what? I'm gonna cheat this a little bit, because that's some stupid level, malarkey that I can't just jump over. So we're gonna just pretend that I jumped that way? Because that's 300 grand for not being able to jump across the street. Even within the owned system. Apparently I went to the one part of the cluster that had no jump points within its own cluster. Like, what? Do I have to rebuy? Okay, yeah, I gotta re-equip everybody. Alright. Give me a minute. Sorry for the delay. AC-20 burst. Yeah, that's not overkill as hell.
AC-20 burst fire makes me think of the main gun on the A10. Just brrr. Pointing in the general direction of a problem, pull the trigger and your problems vanish.
Yeah, I think I might actually just run with the 1M. If we get ferrous fiber and endosteel, this could actually be a viable move. And get some acid harm too. Yeah, that'd be perfect.
Okay, so first things first. Let's start ourselves off with something a bit easier. We're in a war zone for this one, but it pays good, because Davion loves our ass. Max pay, max salvage, a little less than perfect damage coverage.
I want my Locust back, damn it.
Oh, are you riding down the Locust?
I'll ride on the Locust. Because again, thanks to a better mech lab, I could actually make it a viable mech, unlike base game, where it's complete shit. But I am in slot 2, though. So.
Yeah, I think you joined before Heighton left, so you took slot 4 instead of 5. 4 instead of 2. Where did I get a 5 from?
I don't know. We're not clanners, okay? We don't run a 5 mech lance.
Ahem, they call you stars. Because they're beautiful and twinkly and inner sphere dumb.
Now, if we were 6, we would be goddamn Comscar. We'd be space we'd be
Space AT&T.
It's space AT&T. There we go. I was trying to remember what the
I was going to say, it's definitely not Comcast, because they actually, Comstar actually do their job.
They arguably do their job.
Do it a lot better than Comcast did.
Fair enough, but on the other hand, they have no competition.
We have friendlies under assault from hostile forces. Link up with the enemy.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that I'm nearly as fast as the goddamn Locust with this thing.
Nearly, but I mean, probably not quite. Oh, thank you, low gravity planets.
There's a Locust. God, I'm gonna need to get used to the speed. I'm used to slower mechs, not this faster stuff. Yeah, I'm probably going back to the Enforcer after this. Too used to slowballing it.
That's one Locust down, I like it.
Other Locust down. I think I CT'd him.
Yeah, I just forgot, yeah, no, the Locust would be well, like me to get into the stealing. Because I just don't have the durability.
Damn! Smacked right into thingamajig. Alright, so our allies are helicopters. That's nice.
Actually, they're vehicles.
Helicopters.
Be smacked. But you are correct. And they're in. Wow, one's actually in perfect condition. The other one's about to explode if you sneeze on it. 40 carrier, SRMs.
That tank just yeeted itself off the cliff.
I just blew up one of ours.
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity.
Yeah, we better be getting some mechs for what kind of numbers we're expected to face.
Fire starter. Fire starter.
Yup. Trying to get eyes on him.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target acquired.
Yeah, there he is. Fire starter.
Got eyes on.
Yeah, the Edgar got him hard.
Target destroyed.
That fire starter's looking torn to pieces. Good work, lads. Nice, I see you legging him.
And down you go. Sit down, stay down, boy.
SRM-20 carrier, Cicada. Cicada's armed with PPC 2 machine gun.
They don't need these solar panels.
Well, there goes the PPC bolt flying right past my face. 2 direct hits with SRM-4 carriers. Well, not SRM carriers, but thing. I can speak words. He's pretty good at leg. Gone. Good work.
Cut him off at the knee.
That's all the luck is as good as ankle bite.
Ankle bite.
Nom 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 nom.
Target acquired.
And 20 carrier destroyed.
Jenner, that's scary, Jenner.
That has chem lasers on it.
It's scary to me.
It looks like it's twonking out there. I just tore open its backplate. Oh god, it nearly tore off my head. It's gone. CT'd. Yeah, Lucas, you take it easy for a bit. Job's almost done. No point you getting blown up.
Yeah.
Chem lasers are slightly stronger than normal lasers.
No, they're the exact same damage regular lasers. They just run cooler because they use ammunition.
Yeah, that's the main up and downside. They use ammunition.
But they run stupid cool.
Alright, I'd say we get out of here because Locust is looking real bad. Actually, Locust, feel free to evac.
On it.
The chem lasers, I thought the chem lasers were slightly stronger because they use ammunition, but they lose their main advantage of, you know, being a laser.
No, their main advantage is that they run cool.
Yeah, but if you're using... If you're using a chem laser... Well, if you're using chem lasers, you might as well just use a full-on laser.
Large chem lasers actually have the same heat as regular mediums. That's really the only reason I'd ever use a chem laser is a large chem.
Also, because you're periphery. It's periphery tech as hell.
Mission success, Commander. Time to get out of here.
We're out of here.
Yeah, I'll take the goblin over until we get the stuff from August.
Rank 4, boys. 160 engine. That's good stuff. Nicely done there, Mr. Moon. Try to see if we can't build that Locust, because that may just get us another engine for free, practically. And then I'm not too particularly fond of that, so I'll just get these fire starter pieces so we can assemble and maybe sell that mech off.
Actually, the 1V would probably be a way better upgrade than the 1M.
Well, our previous 1B got scuffed to shit last time. The pilot survived, thankfully. Alright, now here we go. Here's Fixers. Great work, kid. I've been monitoring your progress at the MRB, and I think you've done enough to prove to naysayers that the heir to Nick Mason's mantle has what it takes. So here's the deal. Comstar does good work overseeing the MRB and their license contract, ensures us mercs still get paid what we signed up for, even if the client is unhappy, and it keeps mercs from bailing on their clients without severe penalties. Since no one's to feel the wrath of Comstar, but the fees that Comstar charges for their MRB services are just downright criminal. It ends up pricing out many folk who could use our talents from hiring us out from smaller jobs where we can be of service. Thing is, there's nothing out there that says that mercs can't take non-licensed jobs from anyone. In fact, smaller outfits like our own often take these smaller contracts on the side to help us float by. If you're looking to take on some more small-scale work, you need to touch bases with a fixer. They scout clients and then look to hook them up with mercs they feel are able to get them what they need, typically by setting up a meet in a regional cantina. They hear you're operating in the area of space, they'll reach out and make their locations known to you on the star map. I've already put the word out there about you, kid, so Rihanna may be able to see some leads contacting her for a meet. Get them what they need, and they sometimes even provide you with some upgrade blueprints that your techs can use to further augment your mechs. If you work hard and build up a rep with certain types of jobs, you can find more opportunities for lucrative assignments. Hell, I might be ever offered up some rare tech if a fixer needs something done badly enough. Rest is up to you, kid. Give them hell. Basically, we just unlock side jobs. Alright. So, mostly looks like we just need to do a fixer-upper here. Yeah, do be careful. I usually put in the work orders because things can get expensive if a mech got totaled or something. Alright, what did we get out of the 1V? The 1V had its engine survive. Then nothing else really of consequence, but that engine alone pays for it.
I mean, I will gladly replace my 1M for that 1V, because I can easily do some fun stuff with the 1V.
Alright. Well, for right now then, when we get back to an actual zone where we can work on this thing, we will get on that. Right now, we're still in a combat zone, so contracts. Another job from Davy. So, pay for this one is 1.5 mil. We're gonna go punk on some Parisians, and no one should feel bad about this one.
I'll take over that Phoenix Sock since you're not affiliated with the speed.
Yeah, I'm gonna be working with the Enforcer. Make sure to take a look at the weapon groupings. They got changed out.
I can do that in the field.
And now we're rocking a pretty almost full medium lance.
We're getting places, boys!
I didn't realize I had to hit ready again. My bad.
No, feel bad. Feel
Enemy
bad,
forces
feel
have a
guilty.
series of warehouses in the area that our employer wants destroyed. Move to the marked nav points and take them out. There is a high amount of hostile activity in the area, Commander, so don't stick around any longer than you have to.
fun part is, at least with this, eventually we'll be able to run a full Steiner Scout Lance.
But we're not Steiners.
No, but we could.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
You skipped some salvage there.
Yeah, I noticed.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Just some bills.
Broke over in some poor kid's piggy bank.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it.
Careful not to outride there too far. The problem with being the fastest is that you have to deal with us 64s. On the other hand, you also have the firepower to actually go ranging out compared to the Locust.
What I do?
I see your mech.
New target, Urban
Hello there, sir! Have you heard of the good word of the Lord, the Thracian Crusade? Dude, they won't even remember your name.
Target neutralized.
It's nice having some big stompy boys to stand in front while I stand behind and snipe things.
Yeah, FedCon doesn't happen for about another 30 years. In fact, that's the entire point of the Legend of the Kestrel Lancers. Involves some content from the time of FedCom. Its very birth, in which you get to stomp out some Capellans and some Parisians.
Obviously, we got all the salvage in this.
Let it be more than a kid's piggy bank.
How long have we got a medium rifle on it?
Oh, good. Periphery tech.
What's the difference between a rifle and autocannon? I have no idea.
Autocannon's a tank barrel. A rifle, on the other hand, is basically a giant upscaled infantry rifle.
Yeah, so for the heavy rifle has AC-10 weight, but AC-20 damage, but AC-2 velocity.
The other problem with a rifle is that I think you have to put the ammo in the same place as the gun itself.
No, that's not enough. It doesn't matter where you put the ammo. It's just a very slow firing. But it's one of those things where, you know, rifles have about the equivalency. Like a light rifle has about AC-10 strength, but AC-20 velocity. But you can put, because it only weighs 3 pounds or 3 tons, you can put it on a Locust.
Yeah, well, it sucks to be you, Korea. Sorry, I was trying to take out his guns, and I just basically took out a side torso, so I just gotta let it be.
And I mean, yeah, sure, mostly, but unless it's a heavy rifle, in which case it has AC-2 speed and velocity, but, you know, AC-20 damage.
Let him. I want some salvage.
I am not a medium pilot, I am a heavy pilot.
How scuffed up is the KB?
Just armor damage, like armor strip from leg and arm, that's it.
Nah, I'm seeing some structure on you.
Yeah, slight structure.
Ah, that's a fire starter. That's a Panther, never mind. I am an idiot. Don't mind me, just calling next badly. Try to take it out before we get out of here. Don't walk into the circle. Okay, we're good. Let's get out of here.
Welcome back, Commander. Stand by for extraction.
But no, that's why I like the locust we picked up, because I can put 2 light rifles on it.
Well, I'm pretty sure we have the rifles at this point. We just need to go to an industrial zone so we can actually do cheaper refits. Well, that's a Panther that we can assemble. That's even an urban mech we can assemble.
I just had a fatal arrow crash.
Same.
You guys crashed?
Yeah.
Weird. Well, I was able to cycle it through, so I'll get repairs and other such things in.
I'm gonna see if I can actually get the game going again.
Oh, shit.
I can. I just, for some reason.
Nah, I kicked you both out. He was having a problem with it booting. You got it to boot once, just... It should boot again, provided, you know...
Here's hoping. Yep, there it goes. It's just that the last few times it got stuck after that first loading screen before it goes to the main menu.
We'll just chalk it up to mod issues.
Yeah, it was doing that even before I activated mods though, so... I think it's just that this crap heap of a computer I call my main rig is a little bit old.
LRM 20 stream 2 dot. That's autocannon 10 burst fire. Pricey, very pricey.
Might be worth it.
Alright, so first things first, assembling the Panther. Panther's bits mostly survived, but its weapons didn't. Assembling together the urban mech. Nothing survived on that urban mech except its guns. Let's see, how bad is it? Yeah, side torsos are mostly gone. S lasers, 60 engines survived.
This isn't even really a good urban.
Well, to be fair, urban mechs in this have a crap ton of armor, so urban mechs are not to be underestimated.
Yeah, their quirk thing reads, don't underestimate the lightest assault mech ever to be fielded.
Do not underestimate the smallest assault mech disguised as a trash can. Basically gets about, it gets about 2 pips of armor on every location, and its center armor gets like 3.
Yeah, urban mechs in this mod are no joke.
Panther, I think I'll strip the engine out of. Actually, I'll do all the heavy industrial work here in a minute then.
I mean, if you want to change it, put it in the cold storage. Assuming you want to get rid of the mech.
Well, another Davion contract just fired off here in Davisville, so we're going to go do that, and then if all else... rare mech on market, actually. No, we need money before we do that, so we're going to hit Davisville, get that demo contract, walk off with some dosh, and we'll see if that rare mech that we can just pick up can do us some good.
I'm hoping for some kind of missile boat.
Missile boat would be nice.
Don't need an invite in when you're ready.
Yeah, just getting our pay lined up. The hell?
I'm just swapping the ammunition over to the head. That's all I'm doing to it.
Gotcha. Again, okay, yeah, no, that shouldn't be too much of a problem. But just do be careful about making work orders out of in conflict zones because it's just pricey for no good reason.
Yeah, no, it costs literally nothing.
Yeah. Lean more on the money because I'm trying to eyeball whatever that unique mech is on the market over there. Alright, I'll be a minute. Go take a leak. Just to make sure. Wait, why are you in slot 4 again?
Because I don't know.
Works of coding! Anyway, I'll be a minute.
I ended up in slot 2 for some god awful reason.
This is a demolition, yeah?
Mission type demolition, yeah.
Alright. 5 stars, find this.
Alright. Going out in the fire starter.
It's a demolition.
There. Oh, we're definitely gonna get some Irby love in here.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
We just gotta tweak that thing out so it's a deadly little machine of death.
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Our employer wants us to destroy a local military facility. Be cautious of any live ordnance storage they might have on site. Farhad does not want to spend weeks clearing shrapnel from shredded my armor bundles.
Well, that's his fucking Oh, right, the dropship. I'm like, where's the LRM 20 packs coming from?
Target acquired.
Got a vehicle on the right there.
Unidentified mech. You are in a restricted area. Leave now, or you will be fired upon.
Our target is now marked. Go get him.
Back on site is Commando. Blackjack, you are being lit up by a fucking commando.
Target acquired.
Check 1, check 2. Boys working?
I don't know if he's here. I don't know.
Oh shit.
Yeah, just making sure,
I
you
wonder
know.
where my...
Yeah, I know, your leg just got ripped open by this goddamn commando over here.
I wonder where my leg went.
He's running fast with a fucking SRM 8-pack. That's actually kind of terrifying how fucking... Ow!
Keep on smashing. They are hurt, but our contract calls for us to wipe them off the face of this system.
Keep it up, Firestarter. He's lagged.
The area is down to half capacity. Keep going.
God, that was
down.
embarrassing.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
My CT front and back armor is exposed, because of course he aimbotted that.
All rescue crews, our administration building is taking heavy damage. Initiate search and rescue.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
They just torched a warehouse.
Target destroyed.
Just a wee bit more, Commander. This complex is on the verge of collapse.
Target
Yeah, this enforcer's about to go if it takes anything else. Smash up the walls.
And I just go straight through.
2
the
mechs
walls.
on site.
Place has been flattened. Now,
Firestarter, can you get to
before more
evac?
troops arrives. Head to
Yeah,
evac.
I can.
Doing what I can to duck right now because I just cannot take any more heat. Otherwise, I will be dead. Especially with the fucking flea. His back plate's open. His front plate's open.
Target destroyed.
His entirety is open.
Target acquired.
He's stack pulling.
Pack it up, Commander. Before
And
more
we're out of
enemies
here before
arrive.
serious losses. Nicely done. Whoop whoop.
Yeah, I completely spaced trying to kill that bloody harasser because it was kept dodging my AC shots.
Packing home an engine, a commando bits. Commando bits. Oh, there's a supercharger here. But you know what? I ain't gonna take that. We've already got much better salvage. As much as I'm going to get screamed at for not taking the supercharger.
And taking all of that damage was enough to level up my armor skill.
Oh geez, you got actually pretty badly mangled there.
Yeah. No important bits damage, just armor and a bit of structure damage.
Alright, here is where we can actually do some industrial work. Alright, if anyone wants to make any tweaks, now's the time to do it. problem is with an AC-10 burst fire, I'm going to need to put more emphasis on having more ammunition in this thing.
Oh, I had actually lost a heat sink in the left leg.
Oh, boo-hoo, heat sinks. We can replace that
Yeah.
shit.
I know, I know.
I know, I'm Saxon.
I thought you hadn't taken any, like, critical damage, but nope, heatsink. I'm actually happy with the blackjack as it is, so just repairs.
Kill some locusts, kill some urban mechs, kill some assassins. Alright, whatever.
We have no ammunition for light rifles.
We have 2 medium rifles.
Still no ammunition. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. We have no ammunition for rifles.
Mind turn off the voice filter for a minute? I legit can't understand you. Sorry.
Yeah, we have no ammunition for the rifles.
Yeah, I can get ammo.
Alright.
Get those puppies hooked up how you want them hooked up. That's another 30 pilot. How's the roster looking?
My combat skills are meant to impress, sir. Exploration and fortune has brought us to meet.
You know where to find me.
Glad to be on board, sir.
Having a healthy row of pilots makes sure that we constantly have people who are in. But yeah, ammunition's not the problem. Just make sure that the mech can fit it. They're not selling any here, but we can always get some later, because getting ammunition for the rifle is not a problem.
Yeah.
And slotting it in is also not a problem.
Can't you just go out into the wilderness of any periphery world and dig it out of the ground?
Pretty much. Slag off a little armor and ammo in the legs. Well, let's try this autocannon 10 burst fire. And then with that, take off the large laser, put on the medium pulse laser. Run a little bit hotter, but actually have a robust weapon suite. And I actually still have a spare ton. Could armor back up, but honestly, no AMS systems. honestly, to counter the new heat profile that I just got, I'm gonna give myself another heat sink to stay cool. Yeah, that should be an okay profile. Get a repair order on the fire starter. Do we want this Panther? It's PPC popped. So we need to replace that thing. A lot of its heat sinks popped. It's mostly just good for its engine, honestly.
I'd sell it personally.
Yeah,
I don't think any of us are jump pilots, really, so it's not going to be very good in any of our hands.
And then we have the Irby. Oh, my poor boy.
His autocans are still intact. So it's got that going for it. Its autocans are still intact. Just not much else is left intact.
So take off those lasers. It's got a fuck ton of heat sinks for what it is. Honestly, doesn't need those jumpers.
AC2's firing full blast can actually kick out quite a bit of heat, so it does make sense.
Hey, R1. Yeah, it's been a bit chaotic, but I'm surviving. What? Wait, why is it gaining weight for me?
Because
Go ahead.
it's mainly because like the D60 engine is a stupid, weird engine quirk.
So the engine is so small and so... Right, that's the other problem, isn't it? It only has 2 internal heat sinks.
Uh-huh. I mean, you can make a racer, but it's just...
With a 160 engine, it'd be clocking in at 86.4 miles per hour, but it only has 16 tons of gun. How do we make this Irby into a monster? That's my main question. We could give it 2 AC2s, but then that's all of its ammo, and it's a fast-moving brick, don't get me wrong. This thing is armored to the gills, it's scary. But it's mostly just an AC2 platform at that point. Could give it 2 medium rifles. Because
turn it into a sniper.
Yeah, and the medium. Trust me, the medium rifles probably be way better for that thing.
The problem is it's also missing 4 heat sinks. So 2 medium rifles. If we could get a smaller engine for this thing, because it doesn't need to be running that fast.
Well, I'm gonna be replacing my 120. My what's the damn engine? But the 160 out for a 150, so you could probably bring it down. Oh, no, so it'd be the exact same engine.
Alright. Yeah, we'll wait to tweak out that RV. Alright, let's see what this rare badass mech is. And I swear to God, if you call it being another flea, I'm going to kick you in the shin.
I'm saying nothing.
Firestarter.
I will kick you in the shin. It is a champion? The fuck is this thing?
Oh! Oh, that thing.
Bergen Industries introduced the Champion in 1602, intending to be a heavy recon or light strike platform. Popular during the Star League era and often found serving in brush wars, the design wasn't without critics, who were quick to poke holes in its light armor, figuratively and sometimes literally. Now rare sight on the field, the Champion is still a formidable tactical fighter, able to move and strike hard. AC-10 had a whole bunch of short bursts with a 300 engine.
So, fun thing I actually found out with the Champion. You see where the AC-10 is? Where it's right next to the cockpit?
Yeah?
Put a Gauss rifle there.
Oh.
You have pretty much... wherever the cockpit is facing, that is where the Gauss rifle fits, and you can easily pop cockpits with it. It is amazing.
So, why do I want to... I don't want to get this, but why did someone make the Charger's smaller cousin?
The chassis wasn't loading on my thing, and it looks like someone strapped legs to the bottom of a attack aircraft's fuselage and then taped arms to it.
Not inaccurate.
I think that's another one of those lost designs, like the Phoenix Hawk. You know, one of the... We totally didn't steal this from Macross, honest designs.
Machine gun, long tom.
What do we have in terms of engines, out of curiosity?
A 60 and a 160.
I meant like for purchase.
We could get a 155 here, but it's gonna be pricey.
There's no XL on it.
XLs don't happen for another 20 years.
Okay.
We'll get there when we get there.
Because that's like the biggest thing this Locust needs is just an XL or an XXL. Ferrous fiber.
Right. So medium rifles use rifle ammo, if I'm not mistaken.
Medium rifle ammo. Yes.
Why the fuck is nobody selling? Hero mech on market. Okay, let's see what's over here then.
Hero.
Hey, Eddie Ryder.
Probably
Yeah, we do need an XL to make that thing work.
That's a Hero Blackjack, if I'm looking at it right.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
That is apparently called the Arrow, and armed with ferrofibrous armor.
And a whole thick ton of machine guns and a 235 engine.
Why, oh why are you using 6 goddamn machine guns?
What,
That
30%?
thing must be blisteringly fast.
84.6.
With bonus MG damage.
Receiving wide acclaim during the defense of Zosha 7, Michael Oboto and his Blackjack, the Arrow, earned a permanent commission with the Federated Sun's 8th Light Cavalry. An outspoken defender of the poorly regarded Blackjack, Oboto would often challenge anyone who criticized the much maligned design. So, this thing is just a machine gun Blackjack.
It does have a couple medium lasers, but yeah, machine gun Blackjack.
It has
with
backup
bonuses
weapons.
to machine guns.
And some laser cooldown, actually.
It's truthfully, it's not. I mean, the arrow's not horrible, honestly.
It's also out of our price range, and I'm not willing to squeeze for it.
You're ready to stop wasting my time?
Fair. I prefer my blackjacks to be used from range, not like, you know, face touching other mechs. Because they're not designed for it. They don't have arms, so they can't effectively use optimal inner sphere combat range.
Also, hi Rat! Hi Ninja Zombie! Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna build us up some more money because Vix Row refurbished with a whole bunch of Davion missions. And we are going to go from there. Lock and load. Still, you'd think it'd be easier to find medium rifle ammo.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. It just means we'll get back to that locust later.
And now Ninetales in the third slot because spaghetti code. Need to ditch the fire starter in the fourth slot. There we go.
Hey, my hand now accurately looks like it has 3 lasers in it. Have I set my fire groups? Yes, I have. Just be aware we're doing a demo job.
Oh, this is demo. Okay, where's the fire starter? Because that fire starter is actually pretty much our only mech that's really good at demo.
Yeah, it really is an anti-personnel mech, but unfortunately, infantry aren't a thing in Mech 5. That also makes things like, you know, the Locust and the Flea less effective.
Yeah, but, I mean, at least because of that, though, flamers and machine guns have more bonus damage against vehicles and structures.
Attention. Prepare for battle next
Yeah, the arrow will be good for demolition missions.
Oh, Arrow would absolutely tear it apart.
You know what? You know what? Ember would. You know what would be better? The best Ember.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
That's a commander with 4 machine guns, 4
infrastructure will destabilize
Fair.
the opposition's grip on this region. Something our benefactors are willing to spend a great deal of sea bills to see done.
Medium.
Warning. We have hostile mechs closing in on our outpost.
Target acquired.
Well, no time to rest on this one. Let's get her done. Irby's jumping out there.
He's on our kill list.
C2 Irby.
2 of them?
Target acquired.
No, I was calling out his weapon loadout, AC2.
Ah. AC2. Gotcha, okay.
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
Destroyed.
Going to assist you with the Irby. Ah, there goes one of his
Good
legs.
start, Commander. I'm showing major damage to the target facility.
Nice, he's gone.
Majority of this place is down to 50%.
We're done.
He made the mistake of jumping, so I'll just skeet shoot.
You're almost there,
Just
Commander.
skeet shot.
Only 25%
Yeah, we're done.
of this area remains. Mission complete, Commander. I expect our employer to be very satisfied with this result. Head to the evac point for extraction.
Target destroyed.
Oh, extract's behind us.
I looked at the map, I was like, where the heck am I going?
Basically no damage.
Let's get you out of
I got
there.
torn up by the Irby, but that's
Yeah, I got
because
scalped
was
up a bit
face
too in the opening volley, but other than that,
I mean, it's an AC2.
Yeah, I was face tanking the little blighter.
Okay, I'll just take the entire salvage table, thank you. Alright, next point on the list is Brundage with 2 defense contracts. Yes, we actually have money again, Heighten. It's beautiful.
Mind the weather, Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
Yeah, I think we're just about ready to start edging out of Vic's Row kind of stuff and be able to start going into the next tier of things. Which is nice. I happen to like nice things like that. It means we get to fight more fun mechs.
And in fighting more fun mechs, we can in turn salvage more fun mechs.
Yup.
We have been hired to defend a local farming commune from incoming hostiles. They will provide whatever help they
Farming
can
on
muster,
this
but
planet?
don't expect too much from them. Move out and make contact with them at the
It's a very
designated
chill
point.
experience.
You've reached the target,
Look, Barley can survive in these temperatures, right?
Commander, welcome to our homestead. Get settled in and prepare for a fight.
Hostile forces just crossed the perimeter, Commander. They're heading your way. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
They have that VTOL.
More hostiles entering
And
the
there's the
combat
SRM
zone's
carrier.
perimeter. Brace for
Very
additional
nice.
contacts.
VTOL, Edgar.
The flag.
I will admit, with no large laser, I don't reach out as far as I used to.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Nearly there, Commander.
There's tanks
Go to the rocket
west.
to
Yep.
pick it up.
Go and buy some salvage.
Cargo acquired. Once you've found the
Got him.
targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll
2
begin
mechs
the
coming
recovery
in.
procedure.
It's a flea and a Jenner.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
Result to his namesake.
Target acquired.
Flipped his legs pretty good, I think.
We have seismic alarms triggering at the outer perimeter of our community.
I'm bullying a flea.
I think I CT'd the Jenner down.
Target destroyed.
I'm pretty sure I managed to nail its legs, but we'll find out in the salvage screen.
There we will.
I just punched the flea to death. I don't care. Flea
We got a
deserves it.
spider coming in west.
Yup, I see him
And
coming
a
in.
fire starter coming in northwest.
Oops. tasty backplate. Ooh, satisfying punch there.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
He's gone.
I'm showing no more enemies on the scope, Commander.
They didn't even
Well
get
done.
touched.
Booyah.
Oh, we got his engine.
I mean, that 245 was
Nice.
Blackjack didn't even get touched.
I am just that good.
No, you're fire support. We know what you do in the back. Lazy bastard.
Hey, I took out the legs on that Jenna, thank you very much.
You're right.
I even clipped him before he even got into weapons range. Second first, just like the first.
Yep.
We have to help the remaining Allied forces, Commander. They're on
Except
their
it's
last
slightly
stand.
brighter out
Let's
here.
get to the forward operating base. Looks like we made it here just in time, Commander.
Commander, glad you were able to find the place. Enemy forces are bearing down on us as we speak, so we'll have to save the meet and greets for another time. Just make sure to keep us and our property safe, and we'll settle up after all's said and done.
Nothing on scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable. Hostiles have been reported in the area.
Nothing on scopes at the moment. I'm seeing 2 tanks on long range.
Rioma's not exactly a good XO. She does better than frickin' Darius, though.
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles inbound on your position. Get ready for some company.
Got a VTOL and a harasser coming in north.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Recon reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
The blackjack.
A blackjack?
No, I'm just saying, like, the blackjack. The cheapo sky broom. Compared to, I believe it's the...
Panther coming in.
And a spider.
I'll get the spider.
Target acquired.
Looks like he's booking it from here.
I'll go help with the Panther.
These hostiles are getting pretty close. Watch out.
Spider's gone. Stack bolt.
Panther's gone.
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
New target.
How the time flows when we're having fun, eh?
I have eyes on a locust, and there was a VTOL.
Target.
Yeah, VTOL coming from where you're going.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
It's gone.
New target.
But
Javelin.
Javelin coming in. SRM 12 variant.
I'm assuming the locust down.
Yeah. Okay.
With all due respect, friend, trying to run away from me in a straight line does not help you.
Target destroyed.
Our employers will be pleased that we have held our ground and saved this facility. Good work, Commander.
Now, I know they got touched, but it still counts as having 100% again. So you bet your ass we kicked all the ass.
Hey, so actually, there is actually one place we should probably head to.
Shoot.
Valentina.
Any particular reason?
There's a specific reason, yes. It's called a free mech.
First of all, where is Valentina?
It's gonna be in Karita space. We're nearby it. It's gonna be directly above us.
Why is there a free mech here?
You'll find out. I ain't gonna spoil it. Just go there.
Just do it. It'll be fine.
Oh, absolutely, Silver Ranger. And speaking of, thank you very kindly. I would say hello there, knight, but I know that you are a ranger and thus more deft in the wood than, you know, in royal ceremony. So instead I welcome you as a ranger of Thracia and do very much appreciate. Oh, and the blackjack didn't get touched again.
Not for lack of trying.
Alright, so let's see why we should go fly up to Karita space here. This is pretty out of the way for us. Oh. Oh, what in the hell? Commander, those documents you uncovered appear to be more than just historical records. They are encoded transmissions. Nemo me impune lacit. No one provokes me without impunity. Growing up among the clans of the Northwind Highlanders, my father taught me that those words hold a special meaning to them. They were the words of the Star League Defense Force's Royal Black Watch Division, a unit that originated among the Highlanders and became the personal bodyguards of the First Lord of the Star League, before the collapse of the League turned what remained of us into mercenaries. While the Inner Sphere believes they died off in the Amera's coup that preceded the collapse of the League, my father believed that some survived and began to stage guerrilla actions while hiding their equipment. Among some of the Highlanders, Nemo me impune lacit is used to indicate coded messages when we believe others are watching. I gave those documents a closer look and discovered hidden transmission codes. I broadcast those codes shortly after we left the system's jump point and amazingly received a ping back from a long-range beacon originating from an asteroid field within the system. The beacon led us to an SLDF-marked battle mech orbital drop cocoon masked by a small ore-rich asteroid it had been attached to. Without the beacon, no one would have known it was there. Readings indicate that it still may be a mech in the cocoon. Let's get Parad prep for recovery and see what we've got here. Okay.
Now just look at the paint scheme, because there's a special reason.
It's a razor.
Yes, it was literally back for when I believe Razer had done stuff with for MechWarrior 5 for compatibility or whatnot, and decided to,
That's funny, because I've got a Razer keyboard and mouse, so that's oddly fitting.
Yeah, I've got a Razer keyboard.
So, this thing has ferrofibrous armor, endo steel, an Ultra 5. Okay, sure. Plenty of ammo for that fucker. An Artemis 6 compatible launcher, and jump jets. Also, it's armored to the damn gills. Okay. Oh, it has a medium pulse laser in the head, because why not?
Because of course it does. Every SLDF mech has a pulse laser in it.
Jesus Christ, it's an Ultra 5. And it's a little bit under ton. And it counts as a Wolverine 2.
It's a Wolverine 7H. So yeah, but it's a Wolverine 2. Because...
Okay. I ain't gonna complain. That's really nice, and I'm probably taking that thing.
I don't blame you.
Well, since we're here, does Davion need us to go fuck up Creations in any particular capacity? Doesn't look like it. Nope, there's a multiple mission operation, which is probably going to be too much for us, maybe. And then we've got a demo contract in its name. Hey, Tarmf. Yeah, Starlink Defense Force is, basically consider Battletech in kind of a similar age as 40K, but while 40K tries to bash itself on the head by forgetting everything that was ever cool in the universe and trying to make everything some archaic legendary piece of tech, the Battletech universe makes it in a weird sense of we're actually trying to figure this shit out again. But the Starlink Defense Force is the 30K to 40K's 30K. There's still some stuff in the modern day that weren't around in the SLDF's time. But most SLDF stuff kicks ass.
Double heat sinks, pulse lasers, ultra autocannons.
Okay, so essentially we would have to do for this contract to succeed, we would need to do 2 war zones and an assassination contract. War zones aren't going to be too bad, honestly. The problem is the assassination could be trouble.
Yeah, if the last 2 are anything to go by.
We are packing heavier nowadays, but we're also facing heavier mechs per ton. I think we aren't ready, honestly. 4 of our mechs are ideal. 1 of the mechs is capable. Yeah, I think it's better to just not get cocky and just take a safer bet.
But Tarf, yeah, UX do jam mid-mission, but they do unjam themselves after a time.
Ultras in the tabletop, I think in MechWarrior proper, they don't do this. But in the tabletop, The distinctive difference between an ultra cannon and a rack, or rotary cannon, is that the ultra cannon essentially is a rapid fire tank barrel. The problem is that it uses a magnetic harmonics to fire that thing, and when the barrel fires, it rattles around the firing solution, and on occasion, the ultra cannon will weld ammo into the barrel, which requires it to be manually extracted in the firing solutions to be recalibrated so that it can be used again properly.
Yeah, it's basically an AC with hyperburst.
It's a very nice gun, though. I'll go for a bit more salvage. We're fighting... demolition. Yeah, you know what? I'll go for more salvage. You know what? No. What do you think, lads? Salvage shares or insurance?
Salvage.
Moody, your call?
I've got no strong opinion either way.
Salvage it is.
You can bring out the Wolverine.
Let me just check its firing groups. So, we have ourselves the medium pulse lasers on the 1, the ultras on the 2, and the SRM, well, the Artemis 6 is on the 3. So, to explain what the Artemis firing system is, the Artemis firing system is a direct fire missile system. Basically, you screw yourself on... You don't target lock and arc over things. It is a direct fire missile system, but it is far more accurate than without. LRMs with Artemis systems suffer more because of this, but on the other hand, those things are like packing in groups of like 10 and 20. This is an SRM system, which short range hits like a truck.
But doesn't have the shotgun spread like a normal SRMs would.
But yeah, that's what happens, R1. The casings get stuck.
Also in my screen, the paint job actually glows in the dark.
Nice.
So yeah, the green is like a very vibrant neon green dark.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We have been ordered to destroy the forward operating base at the marked nav point.
Oh god, I'm moving faster than as an enforcer too. I clock it at 81. I forgot that I've got a bit more bits on it. Yeah, this thing's a brawler.
You finally got your brawler mech.
Well, the enforcer was kind of heading that way, but now I've got much more range on this thing. Why is that thing flashing over there? 60 carrier on the right side of the building. Oh, the complex, be careful.
Fire starter as well.
Our target is now marked. Go get him.
That's some drop. Holy hell. Jesus, he's only hitting me in the head. Rude. Flip his leg if you can.
They're operating at reduced
Good shot.
efficiency.
Got him.
Keep on smashing.
60 carrier is down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Mech's coming up behind us, careful.
New
That
target
is an
enforcer.
Hey, it's a different enforcer. Let's go, buddy. Oh yeah, that's right. You're jump capable, aren't you? Ski.
Just a wee bit more, Commander. This complex is on the verge of collapse.
Yeah, just taking out some of the tanks that were slamming into us. He's lagged. God, this Ultra 5 is... It fucks. God damn. I'm minding my tongue, but like... Oh my god, this thing is awesome.
You did it, Commander. This whole place has been flattened. Now, let's get out of here before more trouble arrives. Head to the evac zone.
And the thing is, this thing fires hard fast, too. Ah, jammed. Okay, thankfully in MechWarrior it unjams. Something's firing at me with a PPC over here.
Want me to get out of here?
Still in good condition if you guys are.
Oh shit, my center torso is exposed.
Might be time to go then. It's just a Panther. We could just bail.
Time to collect our pay.
So first test run of the Wolverine, and yes.
All of you, yes?
I am very excited to continue using this thing. Build a fire starter out of that. Build a... Oh, wait. No. Jesus, I went on a killing spree there. And yet the fire starter did the most damage. Interesting.
That's because I did most structure damage, because that's all I was the one who destroyed the entire here.
Fair enough, fair enough.
My problem is that I tunnel vision in and I don't look at my actual... I don't look at my paper doll. And then suddenly I'm dead and I'm like, what the heck happened?
Oh, that's why I'm dead.
Oh, my head exploded.
That's probably a bad thing. Alright, what's at this cantina? Collect 6 jump jets. Kill lots of vehicles.
Exactly.
Class 4 jump jets. We might actually have those.
Yep. Longer burn time. A compact magnetic shield system allows for more space to be used for insulation before the jump jets to allowing the jump jets to operate longer before overheating. Good stuff. And turn those in for an SRM-4 launcher and lots of ammo. Get rank 5 out of that, which is nice. So let's actually go do some main story quest. It's plastered all over the cockpit. Scrape. Scrape. I probably didn't need this anyway.
That's really just a spend money, make money scenario.
Pretty much. You wanted light rifle ammo or medium rifle ammo?
Light, but the Irby also has mediums. So.
Right. Just so we don't have any problems in the future with this shit.
It's better to have and not need than need and not have.
Buy some sensor packages just to have them. Those are actually some... you know what? 2 large lasers. Quality 2s. Don't really get the point of Infernos. Okay, so... what we are here to do... A Merc company has left its mech repair depot undermanned while they prepare to leave the system. There's a minimal presence around the garage where valuable components or possibly a mech under repair might be found. Take out their head of security and the remaining outfit is bound to withdraw, which gives you the full run of the depot. And the problem with Inferno missiles here is that they aren't as directly useful because the enemy does not overheat for some...
Nope, they do. They overheat.
Fair enough.
You dump enough Inferno missiles, they will shut down. And then there's also the weird quirk of you destroy a component and then they bail out because they can't operate the mech anymore
because melee sucks in this game and they're not gonna deal with that shit.
Okay, Commander. The only thing standing between us and this company.
Do you need another light rifle?
I do, but I need like
and we'll be able to get our salvage crews planet-side. Willman's forces have moved.
Still, I mean, I basically have a. I'm going at like 121, and I basically have an AC 10 on this thing.
Okay, guys, see you later.
There we go. I only missed like 4 times.
There, it's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
The SLDF says hello.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
And what does that make me? The Holy Spirit? Because I'm happy to be that.
The holy wrathful spirit.
I'm down for this kind of trinity.
I mean, it's just like the king crab taking his baby crabs for a walk.
Hey, the standard crab's actually pretty good, not gonna lie.
Oh no, I know it is. It's an extremely good medium mech. I'm just saying, like, you know, the king crab is taking his son for a walk.
The normal crab still looks like someone just bolted arms and legs to the nose cone of a Boeing 747.
Stop.
You know I'm right.
Another move, Brent. I don't know what you're doing here, but we picked up and shipped out most of our goods. If you're looking to raid us, you're going to be sorely disappointed. But if you're looking to die, you have
Hold up.
to the right place.
Locust, we're gonna wait for Blackjack, and then we turn the corner.
I'm coming.
Alright, and we're go. Oh, behind us.
That's a hunchback.
Yeah, that is a hunchback behind us. Thankfully, I can reach out and touch him from here. Because Ultra 5, baby! And he has to charge our line, so set up and shoot him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot him in the back. I'm just ankle bite. Plus, I have the speed.
Oh, he's creeping back into the building. Locust, be careful.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just shooting him in the back.
New target, Hunchback.
He's in the compound. He's trying to lure us into his kill zone.
Yeah. Because the problem is, he has a full lance with him. That's one of his legs exposed.
Thank you,
That's one of his legs gone.
I don't have an angle on him from here.
Neither do I.
He's
Oh,
limping.
Yeah, I took out his leg after you exposed it.
He's
There he
gone.
goes.
Oh. I thought... Oh, he's getting reinforcements. Do we want to fight him or do we want to get out?
Oh, we can easily fight him.
Without him. Now let's pack it in before their friends arrive.
He says we can easily fight him, and then suddenly there's like 4 assault mechs coming down on us.
Yeah.
We don't. We're not at that point yet.
Yeah, we're not fighting a Steiner Scout Lance, thank you.
At least not yet.
Jenner Locust.
Target is on the field. Let's take it down.
Ah, shit. CT exposed. Locust, do you mind bailing?
Yeah.
Sorry to impose.
CT to Jenna.
Gotcha. I'm firing on Locust.
Whoa, he went up.
Good shit. Actually, those are some good PPC bets.
See a couple of one-pit med lasers in there as well.
I think I'm just gonna go full hunchback. We need mechs more than we need the parts.
Oh, that leveled up my dodge.
I'm in a hunchback with a tom-tom is hilarious. Tiny Tim. Like, either a Tom Tom or a Tiny Tim Hunchback's hilarious.
Took a risk, Commander, but it looks like it paid off in spades for both of us. Your salvage crews managed to dig up a pretty decent haul for me, including an operational mech chassis. None of my clients are in the market for scout mechs, so consider it part of your payment. It'll probably do your unit more good than mine.
$3V. Oh, this is the one.
Oh, awesome. I can actually cross-convert these, so let us get a javelin. Oh, we're full up on bullshit. How do I cancel an objective? Abandon that for right now, so I can get the collect a javelin mech. Hey boss, we got enough parts to salvage together from the F, but we need to use some other parts from the other variants. Yeah, that's fine. Here you go, friend. Here's a mech. Don't worry about it, you're gonna have to repair this thing, but... It's scuffed to shit, but it's what you wanted. Condensed cycle time. Rapid charging capacitors reduce cycle time for energy weapons. Good stuff. And yeah, we got a free Locust out of the deal. It is a 3V variant, which comes with 2 medium lasers and 2 machine guns with a 160 engine.
I mean, it's okay.
It's not great, but it does its job.
I mean, realistically, put in cold storage, shell the mech, keep the engine.
Anyway, gonna get a tier 2 light rifle into storage for whenever we fit that thing out.
Ooh, tier 4 light rifle.
Where's the tier 4?
And our storage.
Huh, when do we get one of those?
I guess we got it from the mission reward, I don't know. I'm definitely upgrading my Locust with that one, though.
Not a bad idea. Right. We'll go more towards another story quest, and then it's 10, so, like, probably a good point to not just drag on into the evening, as much as we could keep doing that, because it's good fun. Let's go handle the other story mission and the missions along the way to make sure that we got the money.
Alright.
Let's just get repairs going.
Oh, hang on, let me, Locust. Blow it out. Repair all, then light rifle. There we go. There we go.
And I may as well give the Enforcer the, condensed energy cycling. Makes those lasers it has fire faster. Burnout bullets!
Low cost. This is so many ways, it's funny.
SRN-20
What
stream.
the heck is a sniper?
Sniper artillery is a more precise artillery, but less powerful than a long tom. All right. This one is a raid. So blow everyone to pieces.
But it's not sponsored by Shadow Legends.
Die. Commit death.
This is a bloodletting operation, Commander. Our mission is to cripple a series of comm towers located at the marked locations and bugger off before enemy forces know what's hit them.
I'm
We'll
just
be
saying
back to
you
pick you up
fly.
when the job is done. Good hunting.
It's still disgusting this thing can fit jump jets with all the murder it has on it.
Yeah.
And the thing is, it's not like I can armor this thing up anymore, so jump jets make total sense. So don't run too far ahead. We don't get... Unfortunately, you know, the blackjack is equipped as a blackjack is, and it's, you know...
That's fair.
The blackjack is kind of slow.
No, it's a standard inner sphere mech. We're not... You've got a light mech that quonks out like crazy, and I've got an SLDF mech. That's just not fair to compare.
Target acquired.
I'm basically a goddamn Murphy that... Well, no, not Murphy has more I have basically an AC-10 all August.
Or an AC-20 if you're in an urban environment and want to core that Atlas.
No, this is technically an AC-10 with the damage it does. Because it does 8.9 points of damage. So it's basically on par.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart. That mech is on our kill list.
Eyes on an AC-20 Yerby.
Yeah. Speak of the devil and he arrives. Eagle trying to take shots at me on my right.
Target acquired.
Got your turret.
Destroyed.
Crossing the streams, careful.
God damn it.
It's not worth legging at Irby. His engine's... Ah, my Ultra was jammed for a minute there. But yeah, it's generally not worth it.
It's AC-20. It's basically... It's no longer a threat.
Well, we got rid of the big gun, which is nice.
And caught it. And I'm being shot in the face by those tanks. Ow, 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 my face.
Your face is now protected. Stop, stop, stop!
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Jam.
Although realistically, depending on how things are once we get an XL on this thing, I could theoretically put this with a heavy rifle. Yeah, like basically an AC-20 on this thing.
Plans don't happen until 3050, and we're only in 3017, I think. 3018 at this point.
No, I mean Intersphere XL, not Clans.
Ah.
Target neutralized.
Clan XLs exist because we have a mod for it.
Target acquired.
They've got a Locust. He's far off. not too much of a present threat, but be aware that there's a mech on field.
LRM carriers in the next objective.
Gotcha.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target down.
Base is clean.
Folks, show on my left side, not my right side.
Jump jet fuel low.
He's lagged.
Target destroyed.
I exploded him, and I'm pretty sure I CT'd him.
Target destroyed. Additional forces are being deployed near you. All target buildings
Bring
have
'em.
been destroyed, Commander. Good job. Getting you an evac now. Head to the marked location.
I crave vengeance. I crave violence.
Oh, tank further back.
Bring out the ultra violence.
Well, I do have an ultra cannon.
Pick it up.
Fire starter. I am not hitting him well.
Ah, yeah, run away, run away, run away, run away.
I see you're weak there, Ninetail. Get to extraction if you need to. He's nearly legged.
Perfect.
He's gone.
Got him.
Destroyed. Target
That must be one of the
Got him
tanks
there.
we're
That's an
contacting for.
AC-20 Irby again.
They really like dropping those AC-20 Urbies on us, eh?
Ready to start pickup operation.
Salvaged.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Jeez, opened up his backplate good. Oh, is that a... Oh, that was an SRM-4, not a level 4 SRM.
target destroyed.
That would have been
Nailed him.
disgusting. Beautiful work. Locust, hang back.
I'm running to extraction.
Yeah, hang back. There's a vehicle in the way.
It's
Target
fine.
acquired.
Everything's fine.
So when I say hang back, I generally say it for a good reason.
Time to get out of
You
here.
just got a fucking locust blown up, you fucking rube.
Look at it's fine. Honestly, I don't know. It's fine.
Strip the rifles off that and put them on the 3V.
Well, that's if we even have a 3V. Well, even we have those rifles.
Yeah, no, we're perfectly fine. Goblin's dead, though.
So you also blew up the really nice pilot. So for future reference, if I generally say hang back, there's a reason for that, you fucker.
Yeah.
Well, he's dead, but he leveled up his evasion, so...
Silver goddamn lining.
Hey, we got the Destroy 3 Urban Mechs thing done.
Additional heating conduit materials are installed around the jump jets, cooling the jet for longer between uses faster and allowing repeated use over shorter periods. Anchor turn. Refitting the mech's gyro to support slightly larger rotors increases both control and turn assistance. That's not happening, Satori. I mean, kind of? Huh. I mean, we can do that, but losing a pilot's not that bad.
No.
Do you guys want to do that again?
I don't mind.
Yeah, I don't mind.
All right. Fine. I will call that fair. That is technically a use of points.
I mean, it wasn't the best pilot, but it arguably was one of the better ones we had access to.
He is the best pilot short of the commander. In potential.
Yeah, I mean, until we get another 60 pilot.
That doesn't happen until, like, endgame.
This is a bloodletting operation, Commander. Our mission is to cripple a series of
okay, well, I guess I'm the
locations
blackjack.
and bugger off before
I guess I'm the locust then. Holy shit.
What the fuck?
when the job is done.
Oh.
I can't see out of this cockpit. Why the hell does it look like I'm... Oh god.
Something is wrong here.
Something's fucky.
Okay.
Goodness,
I mean, I guess it's a chance to try something new. Are you okay with go fast?
I don't expect this thing to come back in one piece. It's already lost most armor on the front, on the center torso.
Then just kind of hang back and serve in a support role.
Kind of how this thing's built.
at least until I get a second length rifle, and then I can literally just... It needs more work, basically. Like, yeah.
Target acquired.
I just got used to the AC-5s.
I mean, that's kind of like an AC-5, it's more like an AC-10.
Destroyed. New target, Urban Mech.
Right, Turbo Irby over here.
AC-29 is pretty much dead.
Okay, that turret did not like me.
Ah, what is the armor on this blackjack? God damn, it's even arguably worse than the Locust.
Excuse me, that thing is armored up as best as it can be, thank you very much.
Yeah, you just got hit in the ass, where mechs don't have good armor.
I'm just so more used to damn heavy assaults. Well, arguably, I'm used to having like 10 armor in the back being more than enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, hang back so this thing doesn't explode. My center torso is exposed.
Yeah, understandable.
Scratch that target off the list.
If we're able to destroy it, I'm gonna destroy it.
Target acquired.
Hang it right for the time being. No need to get pincered. Take out one, get the other one.
That battle mech is marked for destruction.
Acquired.
Target down.
New target, Locust.
Ow!
Hostile dropship above.
I just got my leg taken completely. Ow, I'm dead.
Just
Now,
legs?
back here before hostiles converge on your position.
Yeah, legs.
Okay, the Locust will be fine. It's just roughed.
Yeah, the
Because
AC-20...
the fucking AC-20 Irby spawned literally on top of you.
Yep.
Careful, it's an AC-20.
I'm aware.
He's gone. Switch around, fire starter. He's gone. Don't know why it's still reading him as alive, but whatever. Tony, I will be continuing X-Pirates when I settle into a new place. Right now, I'm currently not in a place where I can easily continue that for the time being. But yes, I do continue to plan it. It's just currently on hiatus because, yeah. Stuff. Because it's very a realistic possibility where I disappear for like 20-30 minutes at a time.
Yeah, just the legs and goblins injured for 100 days, but...
Not he ain't.
Congratulations, we managed to avoid dying this time.
Yeah, we just have the floating stump of a locust show for it.
Well, that's nothing we can't fix.
Oh no, 4 heat sinks have been destroyed.
Oh no.
What happened, Sean?
I mean, heat sinks are dirt cheap.
We will never financially recover from this.
No, never. We'll be broke and have to be forced to retire.
Can I have my mech back?
Yes! Yes, you can.
It's a light mech, so thankfully pretty dirt cheap to repair. Just lift him up, it'll be fine. That wasn't even the...
I mean, let's be real.
Oh.
One of the sides on Locust for the privateer paint job is literally just low cost.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning.
Well, that's the thing, Tom.
It's going to affect visibility and sensors.
How expensive are a pair of metal toothpicks?
Just stick it on, it's fine. Locust legs are rather common. Locusts are essentially the dirt cheap option made
More
for
dirt
killing
cheap than the
infantry.
Yeah, they're more dirt. I mean, honestly, I think the Irby's probably cheaper.
The Irby is the cheapest. The Locust is not too far behind it. It's basically just a cockpit with guns and legs. Also,
Still more expensive.
choose a different
It's
chassis.
It's like a step or two up from a technical, you know, a pickup truck with a machine gun in the bed.
I mean, honestly, the Locust is still more. I mean, the Irby is still more expensive than a tank, though.
Yeah, because tanks don't have fusion engines.
They do. It depends on
Our employer
time
wants a
frame,
selected
but
number of
typically
buildings
the
taken out.
tanks and Battletech do use
Intel
fusions,
provided
not
by them
ICs.
can only give the general area they're located at. You'll have to recon the precise objectives
Swing it
on
right
site.
first.
This area is heavily guarded, so watch
Okay.
out for hostile reinforcements.
As you two just motor away at 80 plus miles an hour.
Looks at least the good news is by MechWarrior uses metric system. I know it doesn't. It uses metric for speed, but Imperial time. It's weird.
That
Well,
can
no,
really
then again, it's in tons, so it could be light metric tons.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
That can actually accurately describe MechWarrior. It's weird punk.
Cargo acquired.
I mean, let's be real. MechWarriors are only used because they're, you know, it's a status symbol, because mechs are actually kind of inefficient compared to typical land vehicles.
It also took some exotic technologies to make it work. It's the sci-fi of the sci-fi.
Yeah. I mean, when you have a tank, what's the 110 assault tank?
Be sure to take it apart.
Demolisher?
Yeah, pretty much when the Demolisher is cheaper than an urban mech. Like, financially, it is more cheaper to buy 2 Demolishers and the crew for them than it is for a single urban mech.
How much is a Demolisher?
I would have to quickly recheck.
Its AC-10 is out.
That was cool.
So the Demolisher would cost about 2.1 million Cedo.
The Demolisher?
Yes.
That's, you can get 2 urban mechs for that price. The urban mech is 1.2, 1.6.
Oh.
No, like,
Still.
urbans are dirt cheap.
Good work, Commander.
Yeah, 1.4, 1.5. But point being, for the, yeah, the urban mech's dirt cheap, but realistically, if you're beyond the urban mech, it is honestly cheaper to buy a Demolisher than it is to buy a refurbished mech.
Well, here's the thing. The urban mech is also a really good mech if it's doing what it's supposed to be doing, which
Yeah,
is in the
really.
name.
Yeah, it is good for governmental precincts, because it doesn't really need to go far if it needs to be deployed. Literally, like, you have some of these models which have jump jets where it's like, you know, you have your officers or whatnot get to the urban mech powered up stupid fast, jump jet out of the precinct down a block, and there you go. That's why the K-9 is a pretty good mech, like,
And you know it's light enough to jump up onto buildings, so it can actually get the tactical advantage on you.
yeah.
Because, yeah, jump jets are... What's hilarious is I think, like, on tabletop, it's faster using its jump jets than it is running after you.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to a degree.
Aggressively bunny hopping.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Concurred with, I mean, also considering like, the other reason why people are so cheap, it's a goddamn tank that has 2 AC-20s and like an SRM-6. You can't really get that kind of firepower on a mech cheap.
Yeah, you really can't.
Yeah, it's actually just more of a status symbol. It's the reason why clans really take more play than that point shit, because it's just a status symbol.
Unless your clan held horses. Those guys love their vehicles.
Fair. But also, it's funny to think that the infantry with an anti-tank weapon, like an anti-tank line, has more confirmed kills against mechs than mechs on mechs.
We are inbound on marked evac point.
And honestly,
Get
less
here
collateral.
as quickly as you can, Commander.
But it's MechWarrior. Collateral's kind of the gimmick.
I mean, if you're a clanner, oh wow, pegged him out, nice. If you're a clanner, collateral ain't the objective because that whole my ecoisms. But if you're inner sphere, it's like, yeah, just blow up that factory. Who gives a shit? Light it up like the 4th of July.
I mean, nukes exist. Let's be real.
Yeah, and that's the reason why we can't have nice things. Because people keep using them.
Cavalry
I
is
think it
here,
was like,
Commander.
Karina
Prepare to
that
make
used nukes,
extraction.
or was it Steiner that used nukes?
Everybody used nukes. Davion was one of the first ones to say we should probably stop this. It was either Merrick or Davion, and everyone signed the Ares Accords.
It was Merrick who used a combination of Blackjack's nuclear warheads to basically say fuck you to Korea.
I mean, can you fault him?
Yeah, it's like that's like literally the reason why Korea kept losing ground against Merrick's is just because Merrick's kept using tactical nukes against Korea.
Again, can you really fault him?
The Koreans, yeah. Seriously. Got out of that one with barely a scrape.
Alright, so getting some bits from our job of Rapid Jump Jet Recharge. Autocannon 2 burst fires. Fortified internal structure. New shock-resistant fasteners are installed throughout the internal structure to allow for higher stress before failure. I'm gonna get us to an industrial sector.
Debatably, no. Mechs are probably harder to keep and maintain than actual ground vehicles.
They have different things. The main advantage of a mech is it's a bipedal weapon, so holy shit. There's a lot of rare kit here.
Meet you in the ready room.
It's a busted up champion on the mech market.
Yeah, but I still don't want it.
Yeah, it's not even a good one either.
An ERPPC from Magna Firestar. A Narc beacon launcher, if we ever wanted one. And then... Oh, shit. No. Wait, what? Wait, did I buy a specialty... Oh, I only bought one machine gun. Okay, that's why. Like, did I just mess up? No. Thumper
Also,
cannon.
Thumpers are fun, but we don't really have a, Do we actually have a mech that can utilize it?
No, but that may be a long-term purchase. Do they have
If we
Thumper?
have a hunchback.
Because that's a tier 3. That's not easy to get our hands on.
No. What's the hunchback? If
Fuck
the
it.
hunchback
We
that
got
has
money. Buying the Thumper. Buying the ERPPC.
If that 4H is the one with the AC-10 and the shoulder, then yeah, that would be pretty much perfect.
We can assemble another Irby. Today, I will assemble the AC-20 Irby. And he's actually remarkably intact.
And the AC-20 still survived.
And the AC-20 did indeed survive.
Oh my god, I just realized something stupid.
Shoot.
Irby with a thumper.
I mean, there is an Irby with a Arrow 4 launcher.
You know, like, low-key, we can physically just do that. Just give the Irby a thumper.
What even is the Thumper?
The Thumper is an artillery piece.
It's a howitzer.
Ah, it's like a mini version of the Long Tom then.
Pretty much.
Because it's actually lighter than the AC-20, you can actually make it reasonable. Ammunition, on the other hand, may be debatable on how much it is, but, you know. 40 shots per ton, it's not bad.
Max out the armor.
It's a plodding brick with an artillery piece on it.
Yes!
I see nothing wrong with this.
Strip off a little armor. Irby want big boom. This Irby is equipped with a howitzer, 3 medium lasers, and a whole ton of cooling. This thing might actually work, but I'm not sure. We're gonna have to try it.
I volunteer to take this thing into combat and test it.
I mean, you'll be familiar with it because it has actually worse than blackjack speed, so you will go slow.
I'm used to going slow and like firing on things from outside their vision range.
I mean, good news is the Thumper has a 2-kilometer range.
Well, speaking of, I can put on a sensors package for this thing so it can see further out there. Oh my god, what are we doing? And yeah, mechs have a much more condensed package, because all you need is a mech tech crew to work on multiple mechs, and that generally keeps it going.
And you can probably cannibalize like simple parts from other mechs to get another mech going.
That's what Franken mechs are.
Yeah.
And Myanmar is Myanmar, no matter where you go.
It's what a lot of catapult variants are. They're just like bits of other mechs strapped to a catapult chassis.
Oh no, that's what the Corsair is, which is basically a bulldozer.
Oh, hey, the rare mech is a Phoenix Hawk. And it's pretty bug standard, honestly. We don't really need it.
No, it's not even a good Phoenix Hawk. It's Phoenix Hawk, but,
The only thing really good about it is it won't need repairing.
Also, I am upset that, the urban mech doesn't have easy to maintain on it.
Accurate focusing arrays. Improvements to the focusing arrays for both optical and electromagnetic systems increase range and velocity of energy-based weapon systems. Actually, speaking of, can I actually... Yes, I can apply upgrades to that. Oh, that's the autocannon 20 variant. Whatever. Fortified internal structure, condensed cycling, accurate focusing arrays. Oh god, that's gonna be 51 days. Whatever. Let's get all these boys upgraded. Fortified structure. Anchor turn. Fortified structure.
The Franken mech, the Corsair, the original Corsair before actually Intersphere decided to make a limited production run of it, was originally a Franken mech design. And there is actually a Corsair that one can acquire in this, which is, I believe, a pirate Corsair. The privateer.
Double heat sinks?
Affirmative, Commander. I'll be in the hangar for pre-drop checklists.
You ready to stop wasting my time?
Are there double heat sinks? No. I see heat banks, but not heat sinks.
No, we're still too early on in the use for double heats. Oh, trust me, I love the 7A in MechWarrior Online. It is literally, I literally nicknamed it Bastion because it's literally just a steel bubble of
Oh my
enemies.
god, you gave it a paint job!
I gave it the best paint job.
Oh, fuck! Okay!
Be glad I didn't go for my initial thought and make it just bright eye bleed neon pink.
I mean, if the thumper works on this thing, if we get an XL for that, or no, actually no, because it's 60s dirt characters, we could probably theoretically, if we get ferrous fiber and whatnot, put a tom-tom on it.
So the rare mech here is the Griffin, armed with a PPC, LRM-10. It's kind of bad, admittedly. It's got
There's
three...
a 4H hunchback in there, but it's only missing an arm.
That's actually not bad at all. Goes decently fast. Oh wait, that's the... Is that the laser swayback? No, that's not laser swayback. That's 4J.
That's the AC-10. That's the AC-10 version.
Yeah, it's the one. That's the one
It's
that we have.
the 4L, I think. The 4L or the 8L, I think, is the swayback.
4J swayback, yeah. Well, I'm down for having a hunchback. Hunchy's a good boy. Gentlemen, I have wonderful news for us all.
What?
We're broke.
Oh no!
Yay! Let's go kill something.
Exactly. Oh, there's a long tom in here.
Yes.
No, thank you. That's 20 tons. That's not happening.
That's not 20 tons. That's you know. I mean, we could definitely fit that on the hunchback easily.
We could, but nah.
We can make meme hunchbacks later.
Yeah.
Seems we have skills are meant to impress.
We've got the meme Irby to test yet. What do you think I did, Eddie?
My combat skills are meant to impress, sir.
You're basically just a
It's-
tank pilot. Good. We got more than enough pilots for now.
Is my paint job not trashy enough for you? I can go trashier. Remember, you asked for this.
Yes, I did.
No, I'm talking to Eddie.
Okay, so this thing has a whole bunch of cooling on it. I honestly don't know. Do we want to just stick with... We could hot convert this into an AC-20 variant.
That yeah, we could.
We also have an
Rifle's also an option.
AC-2... No.
That's about as eye bleed as I could make it. It's still under repair, so it's not got the full effect yet.
Should probably even out its heat sink so it isn't just boating them all in the same location.
Yeah.
Take off the small laser. It's already up armored to the gills.
I mean, it's a brawly, so yeah, an AC-20 hunchy wouldn't be a horrible idea.
Max out armor. Fit it with another laser. We could do a more sophisticated rebuild on this thing later. Left arm could be used as fundamentally a shield arm at this point.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could do a medium rifle, but medium rifle has a one hell of a slow reload.
Yeah.
We could build that fire starter and then sell it.
Alright, who's ready for some pain? I won't say take the Irby on this one. We're gonna need the best of the best that we can swing here.
Oh.
Oh, by the way. We'll get more rewards working for the corporation on this one, but nearby systems have been caught in the wake of the Black Inferno's march. They're still vulnerable and exposed. Most of these worlds are simply farming and extraction planets, but they still offer valuable resources that my clients are looking to acquire at, we shall say, reasonable prices. If you're willing to look past any moral quandaries, we'd like you to help us grab the supplies we need by staging a diversionary raid. You drop into the afflicted planet and grab the attention of whatever defenses are still viable, then we'll send in salvage crews while you're engaging the locals. Anything of value our teams find beyond what we need will be your payment for the contract. If this helps orient your moral compass, don't think of the job as aiding and abetting thievery. Think of the job as accelerated negotiations. Our clients need these supplies far more than the local people do. Without them, they'll survive, but our clients won't. Or, this is an open call to any and all mercenary commands in the region. Our humble farming complex has suffered greatly at the hands of the Black Inferno. They came through, took our meager defenses, and put many of our fields to the torch. Pirate raiders are calling themselves Vogels Vandals have plagued us ever since. We are clinging to what precious little we have left here. We pooled our funds and are offering honest pay to any command willing to protect our home from these raiders. Drive them away from our planet so that we can live in peace. So, take advantage of farmers or help them out?
Help them out.
Help them.
Good lads.
If I remember this mission, we also get a mech Alice.
So first things first, we are going to Beachhead. To put it simply, this is going to fucking hurt. We're gonna need the best we can swing here.
I could always jump in the Enforcer.
If you wanna. Honestly, the Blackjack wouldn't be bad either. But
I'm used to the Blackjack. I'll stick with the Blackjack.
The Enforcer need something with a bit more oomph.
This is going to be a very oomphy mission.
Fun.
But I will say I have upgraded our basic equipment so that it's actually better than it should be. So we're not completely walking into up shit creek without a paddle.
We are the vanguard for an imminent invasion of the area. Your job is to eliminate any defending forces and capture the enemy fortification.
Now get ready for
We
artillery.
destroyed the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire. Our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
We have unidentified bottlenecks on screen. Assume they are hostile and engage.
Irby. It's the 20, isn't it? You bet your fucking ass he is. God damn it.
These people seem to have a lot of trash cans with AC-20s around.
Where's the artillery that's supposed to accompany these things? Not that I'm complaining, just, I usually expected them.
Stomp.
I'll catch up in a minute. There's a weird marker here for some reason.
We're approaching the location of our hidden asset. It must be nearby.
Whoop.
Excellent. The intel was good after all. Picking it up now. Scratch that one.
Mech on the right side of the complex. Chasing him down.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Target acquired.
I swear to okay, it's just a AT-10 Irby.
That's the last radar installation on the list. Objective complete. The relay system is disabled. Friendly dropships are en route.
They're down.
Target acquired.
Another Irby 20 out.
Another AC-20, Jesus Christ.
Fucking Wrath of the Irbies here.
Target acquired.
Make sure to engage at range.
Additional friendlies are entering the combat zone.
Alpha 1-1,
Sorry.
this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing up that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1, out.
You blew off the pulse arm. God damn it. Alright.
Target acquired.
Well, friendlies are in the zone at this point, so we're not fighting alone.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Nah, the Irby artillery wouldn't get in position fast enough.
Target.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Target acquired.
You've reached the target facility. Wipe out their defenses.
My left leg is looking kinda bad. Oh, fuck. That was a whole bunch of CT there. That's not good. Gonna need someone else to shoulder some punishment for me. I am exposed.
Enemy garrison forces eliminated. Start the capture and keep the area clear of enemy units. Keep the base clear of any additional hostiles while we take control. We've made a wee impression on these folk. Enemy aircraft inbound.
Made a wee impression.
Try and recapture this base. Fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for
another
incoming hostiles.
Attention all forces. New commander seen. Fire on base.
Ow, 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 fuck.
Confirming new objective. Destroy all remaining enemy artillery.
Oh, fuck. Artillery's present.
Prepare for more
It's only
bombardments.
3 guns. They're not taking that far away.
Yeah, I was wondering when the artillery was gonna show up. I've got a spider on my ass.
Artillery garrison destroyed. The guns have gone silent, Commander. The enemy artillery has been neutralized.
Thank fuck for it. Spider KIA?
Spider's down, but I lost an arm.
Got it. This one was gonna always be a rough one. Got one last phase in this after we capture this thing.
Oh, Christ.
I think it's just wipe up the last of them. Couldn't be too bad, though.
Target acquired.
Their main force is on its way. Get ready for the worst of it.
Careful, drop ship, drop ship.
That poor fire starter.
The fire starter will do his job and take fire for
Is
us.
on our list of targets.
No, he's gonna run.
Let's make our quarter.
Oh, wow. Skypo.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I'm not sure how much more the Wolverine can take.
New target fire starter.
Thank God it's light mechs.
Target acquired. Ammo low.
Ultra 5 is almost out.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Light the fire starter. He's gone.
Their defenses are now blind.
He just did the splits when his leg went out.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed re-entry. Lights are...
Look at all those drop
Dropships
ships.
can now land. Sierra 1-1 out.
Eggs.
So that was rough.
Yeah.
And the salvage wasn't even all that good.
Those, I think, are the Harbinger.
Engine. Hey, the insurance basically paid for everything.
Yeah.
God, that Wolverine just got so close to being fucking punked. Expanded sensor range, larger, more precise optics, broader magnetic spectrum perception, and updated unit recognition software extend target detection range. Aerodynamic hull. New aerodynamic hull with less drag. Allows missiles to travel faster and further. So needless to say, we'll roll it back for a minute so that we can get some repair orders on this thing and some refitting. Assemble that mech, which allows us to get that done. Turn her in. Superior detonation. A newly designed fuse and detonator combination fitted to existing explosive shells increase the damage output of ballistic weaponry.
Something about on the airbeam.
Put it on the Irby or on the Blackjack.
I mean, we can do both.
Okay, let me fix up your AC-5. We thankfully have pretty easy replacement parts, so it's just strap, fix, and you're good to go. The Enforcer, on the other hand, had some nicer kit on it, including a very rare medium pulse laser 3. That sucks. So instead of these medium lasers, the ER-PPC is too fucking heavy. Okay, it's a regular PPC. 7 tons? Yeah, that's just gonna be too heavy no matter how I slog that thing.
Yeah, 3 mediums always are an option.
Yeah, 3 mediums it is. Actually, 3 mediums, and then 1 in the torso.
4 mediums!
I mean, it works. They'll need to be re-weapon grouped, but it works. But let's actually go where we're supposed to and actually finish this stream with enough. reasonable amount of time. And yeah, it honestly checks out. Let's go be good boys.
Can I bring the artillery out on this one?
Yes, you can. This one isn't a beachhead where you need to bring your A game or get screwed.
Yay! Bask in the horribleness of my paint job.
Pirate raiders have been attacking our now vulnerable farmland, stealing everything they get their filthy hands on, destroying everything else, including valuable and hard-to-replace farming equipment. Without some form of armed protection, our upcoming harvest will be doomed and we'll be unable to feed ourselves in the coming seasons. Your previous paint job was better. Why'd you change it?
Because Eddie said it wasn't trash enough, so I made it trashier.
You son of a bitch!
Blame your chat. Blame Eddie.
He asked for it. I can change it back quick.
Swear on Kerensky's name.
There's that better?
Thank you. Alright, let's try Irby Trash.
Alright. We're gonna get to the agricultural complex and hold off the Vandals until their forces deplete. I know it doesn't look like we'll be protecting much, but this is all these farmers have.
32.
Urban mechs are slow.
Yes, they are.
Fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles. Sorry, Commander. Airstrike support is not available.
Who gives a flying hoot? Airstrikes are kind of jank anyway.
VTOL on approach. More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out.
Mech on my position.
Target acquired.
Commando Firestarter.
That's a 1B commando.
And what does a 1B have?
It's got a large laser.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the new one that they...
Oh yeah, they just released.
Yes.
And these pirates happen to have their hands on it.
Watch your six.
Okay, that's got a lot of kick.
Friendly fire, goddammit.
No, it's not very friendly. It's not friendly fire. I'm not being friendly.
How's that howitzer working out?
Hard to aim.
Stupid partisans. Die.
Reconnaissance flights
I think I
show
got him.
increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout.
Yeah, I got him.
Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah, that just deleted both his arms in that first shot.
You know what to do.
Eyes on Cicada. There's an LRM-20 carrier somewhere.
Don't forget that thing has some range. Make sure you keep an eye on the range that it says downstairs. Because that could be... 770?
That's what it says.
Yeah, so that hits out far. Wrecked the shit out of my arm.
Laser javelin. North side.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
New target, javelin.
Working on getting over there. How's the hunchy working out?
Target acquired.
That's an assassin. We got some fucking heat coming our way.
Target destroyed.
That's a lot of mechs that are to our ass, guys. Careful.
Target acquired. New target, spider. Target acquired.
He's gone.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Did that spider? No, spider did not punch. Ultra jammed for a minute.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I am very happy that didn't break any weapons.
New target, assassin.
These are the last of the marks.
Target destroyed.
Assassin's down.
Shield arm dead. But
Target
it's a shield arm.
acquired.
I mean, that's what it's there for. It's a shield arm.
Correction, I lost a medium laser. It's a singular medium laser.
No more signs of enemy forces.
So I lost the
Good
other
job, Commander.
arm, but it's
It
a
feels
single
nice to
medium.
stand up for the little guy.
And you are barely even scuffed, Mr. Trash Can.
That's because everybody underestimates the trash can. And then they get a howitzer to the back. I'm pretty sure you saw that assassin's leg just get deleted.
Yes, I did.
That was me. And I hit him square center back torso.
Insurance paid out just fine.
That howitzer is really hard to use, and I need to get used to the recycle time on it. But I think this thing could be a monster.
You just need to get some practice in with it, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You really stuck into those Vandals. We can't thank you enough, but you kicked off a hornet's nest a bit too hard. When they come back for revenge, they'll take it out on us. Fortunately, one of our own managed to pick up radio chatter about their home base, which is in a nearby system. If you go there and take out their leader, Victor Vogel, his Vandals may scatter and finally leave this part of the inner sphere for good. Please, this may be our only chance. So we now gotta go stick the boot to him.
Another issue with the Herbie is
The
it
mission area is
overheats
under heavy
really
weather
quick.
warning. It's going to affect visibility and sensors.
Right, it might need
that
more
could-
heat sinks. That or take off some of the mediums and get a more rounded setup. Regardless, this is an assassination, so I recommend some heavier firepower. Or rather, a heavier frame. You might be able to just use the
I'll give
Phoenix
this
Hawk for
another
this
go.
one. Punching needs some
Actually,
time to fix up.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious about the Irby. But then again, the Irby. I kind of want to try.
Do not use the Irby right now. It's going to be too slow.
As fun as the meme trash can is, it's a little bit too slow.
Yeah, we need to get it.
Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Somewhere up ahead is the leader of Vogel's Vandals. Knowing these raider crews, once their leader is killed, their organization will spiral into chaos. Hopefully, that'll be enough to get them to leave our employers be. Be advised, Commander. One of the items of interest we're after may be found in this location.
Let's
Try
go get that
searching the
first.
spots designated on your map.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Target acquired.
Oh, that's a heavy tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did some damage. That was very silly of me.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up. Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
What, did we run into their entire fucking armored division here?
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Got it.
Cargo acquired.
Not the main side objective, though. C-bills, but a double heatsink. Too bad we don't have double heatsink pits, so we can't mix and match that shit.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
No need to shoot him.
Jump jet fuel low.
I'll go run down and get it real quick. Bang. Bang.
That hidden asset should be close, Commander. Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Alright, I've got it. Feel free to head back up.
Why do we need to head back up? The objective's this way.
No, that's the bonus objective. Unless it's on low. Unless it's on low ground? Yeah, it is on low ground. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me on this one.
Target acquired.
I'm showing nothing on scopes that can be identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next now.
Something just tried to hit us with PPC. Probably the Manticore. Careful, Manticore.
Yeah.
Manticores are no fun. I see another Wolverine. Come at me, bitch. Witness me! Well, first, we get rid of that fucking harasser tank, because that thing is awful.
Ow, that is my entire face.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Just did.
Trying to clean up the field a bit. Cleaned.
New target, Urban Mech.
AC2 Urbies. That is a full fucking lance.
Yes, yes it is.
With tank complement.
That's one. Well, at least that's one.
That's Wolverine down.
That's a late Wolverine.
Good shit, good shit.
Panther.
Yup. God, more PPCs? Please, keep stacking them. It's not like I love them or anything.
New target, Panther.
He's legged. Finish him off. Good
And he's
shit,
down.
Blackjack.
AC2 Urban Mech.
Tank busted. I've got a side torso exposed. Fucking off for a minute.
Low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Going for a flanking maneuver, there is not enough combat width to really...
Target is in a trench bucket.
Trench bucket? Got it. Hunchback on site. He's got a burst 20.
Ooh,
Yeah, do not go that way. That's where he is. Knife Tail, you may want to pull back. Knife Tail, pull back.
I'm doing twist. Come on. Yeah.
Yeah, get yourself somewhere safe. We'll handle it from here. CT is exposed for me. Side torso is not looking hot.
Target acquired.
Got harassers to the ass. He's gone.
Destroyed.
Sorry, Commander. Airstrike support is not available.
Target destroyed.
Irby's down.
Acquired.
Got it. Gonna try and snipe out the hunchback from here.
Target acquired.
Yeah, if we get close to that hunchback, he kills us. We need to keep him at range.
He doesn't seem to be wanting to close and engage there.
New target Target trebuchet. Target acquired.
One of his lasers are down. His side's fucked. Rack is Ultra's jammed for a minute. He's gone.
He's down. He's down.
Yup.
Just the trench bucket.
Still a perilous situation, but at least we can get on him. His side's not looking fun.
Incoming missile.
Ah, that hit good side, thankfully. He's starting to use LRMs on me. His lasers are gone.
Cover his lasers.
All right, target's
Gone.
down.
He's down. He's down.
Good shit.
We'll be able to breathe a little easier today.
Oh god.
Incoming transport.
Yep, time to run.
Let's
Okay.
get you out of here now.
That's a Vulcan.
Our assigned mech target is
The Javelin.
on the field. Let's take it down.
New target.
Yeah, that Javelin's gonna.
Ultra's
Vulcan's
out.
Vulcan's down.
Target acquired.
And my AC fuzz are dry.
Yeah, my Ultra's dry.
Shit, there goes that AC-10. They just wanted to hammer on that AC-10.
Still got plenty of Artemis ammo, my pulse, but that's it. He's gone. Now let's get the flying fuck out of here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Target acquired.
Nice! That was a 20 carrier that just fucking tried to light me up. Not fond of the situation, but I am the fastest we've got. Okay, I've got jump jets. They go fast. I'm gonna try and jump down to where we need to go. You guys take a safer path. I've got enough structure that I should be able to weather a hit or two. See you on the other side.
Solid copy.
Jump jet fuel low.
Beautiful. That was a jump. And we are done here. Yeah, that got tense there for a minute. Five double heat sinks.
I leveled up my heat.
Hello there,
I
autocannon
was
20 burst fire. Gonna take the engine and the burst fire and leave the salvage, the rest of it. Unfortunately, they're independent, so we kind of been slapping them around, so I couldn't argue for it. There may be other marauders out there, but that's the last we'll see of Volk's Vandals. Now our crops can truly prosper. Come share the bounty of the harvest with us. Volk was obsessed with that mud ball for some reason. We hated every second there. Good riddance, so congratulations, you did us a favor. You won't be seeing us around these parts again. There's no words to express our thanks. We know you're only in this for the money, but we'd like to believe there's some goodness in you as well. We don't have much, but as a demonstration of our gratitude, we'd like to present you this ancient battle mech that's been in our family for generations. It's not doing us any good just sitting here rusting away, so consider it yours. It's old and doesn't work quite right, but something tells me you'll find a way to put it to good use. Free cicada, boys.
Yeah, that good use of money. Although a 320 engine's not bad.
Hello, free heavy rifle and ammo. Quick ammo feed. Faster ammunition feed motors improve reload times for ballistic weapons. So actually, the cicada works just fine. But it is the laser boat variant.
With a flamer.
We have the 4H model. Hold on. Let me get back to an industrial firm and we'll show off where we're at. Because we have made some distance. So let's get ourselves equipped. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. That was... Oh, hello, Laser Sweet. We run into more fire starters and panthers than God.
Bee laser? The hell's a bee laser?
Well, we're about to find that out. Honestly, scrap the enforcers and go for find stuff. Okay, so a bee laser in this circumstance. Oh, first of all, yes, another medium pulse. Small pulse laser, because why not? Binary laser. High-powered energy weapon with long range and high damage. The blazer was created by fusing two large lasers together. So basically, they just jammed two fucking lasers together and said, yep, that'll do it.
You might be able to squeeze that into the Wolverine.
So needless to say, we buy that shit.
There's a 4G Hunchback on the Mac market with a C20 burst fire. It's just missing a leg and it's got some armor sanded off.
Oh, there's a Jaeger mech here.
And a grasshopper.
Fucking grasshoppers. There's also a Centurion.
And a 2H Shadowhawk. But that one's pretty much dead.
Yeah, that one's dead. There's a lot of good bits here. Well, first things first, we need to, first of all, sell off this Irby because we've got ourselves a different Irby. Probably sell off the... What's the difference between the 1 and the 3V?
The 3V has 2 ballistic slots, but 2 energies, and the 3V has 4 ballistic slots, but 1 energy, that's it. Honestly, sell the 3V because the 1V is perfectly fine for me.
Also, Enforcer, we're going to need to fix your AC-10 burst. Do we even have an AC-10 burst? Yes, but it sucks. So we're just going to fit on an AC-10 for right now. Get her fixed. Alright, Blackjack, what's your problem? Just sandpapered, but otherwise you look good. Not bad. Nicely done.
Yeah, I got out of that pretty much unscathed. Mostly because I hung back and didn't go try and.
Oh yeah, you renamed the Blackjack by painting it. Give it a good name. You've done too much work with that Blackjack to have it go unnamed. But yeah, no, so, Knifetail figured out a, or rather knew of a specialty mech. So early game, we have an SRM-6 plus Artemis 4 firing system, an Ultra 5 with a shit ton of ammo, and a medium pulse laser just for effect. It's also got Endo and Pharaoh, because yes.
It's an SLDF mech.
Yes, it is. So this cicada, do we want to actually do anything with it?
I can't think of anything for cicada.
It'd just be using lasers. It also goes fast with a 320. But yeah, this thing's not really worth a whole lot.
That's the best thing about it is the engine. Which is true for all cicada models. The best thing about it is it goes fast.
We do have the engine slots to put in something smaller. Could put in like a 210 engine or a 160. 160 would put it at standard run fast. With a 210, we could absolutely slot that thing out. Either case, I do want to uninstall that engine. The big stick, huh?
Yep.
Well, it's earned its name. I mean, I could slap it with an ER PPC, but nah. The problem is that I'm fundamentally downsizing its engine to fit more things onto it, not a heavier thing onto it. Yeah, the 4G would just fundamentally be an AC-20 burst fire. It'd also be primarily most of our money.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
The Centurion's not awful, but its right arm is practically gone, which means no AC-10.
Wait. No, the right arm's the shield arm, though.
No, yeah, no, the left arm is gone, and that had a missile system in there, but it'd be robust, and it does have a quirk for that, so... Oh, crap. The Blackjack BS. Yeah, that'd be funny, but it's not too out of the ordinary. It's just a Blackjack with AC-5s and 2 medium lasers and an improved sensor suite. Not enough to be a unique model, but definitely a comfortable model. I'm actually tempted to get said Centurion, but... let's actually have some liquid solidarity for once. We've got enough battle mechs and a solid enough running lineup that we can make this thing... We make the team work right now. However, I will do something. First, more rare weapons. LRM 10 streaks. All streams, because they don't have streaks.
Extreme LRM 10s aren't bad. We don't really have a mech to utilize them.
One is absolutely fantastic. No doubles. No XXLs. May as well get the sensor packages. And finally, what's this rare mech?
An archer, 2R.
An archer?
Ooh.
Okay, that might be worth something here. First of all, what's the price? And a Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt's a good all-rounder. The Archer is already pre-equipped with 2. This might be what we want. It's also the Thunderbolt, which is a good all-rounder. Victor. Ah, yes, the Davion one. Let's see. Can I squeeze out $2,000? Yeah, we sell up.
We also have we also have the salvage for another Firestar. We could sell that.
Yeah, so let's see. Kit bash another urban mech together.
Oh, we're 500,000 short.
You say that. But you
we have
underestimate my power.
Got a handful of tier zeros we could sell.
Now, the other thing we need to keep in mind is not selling ourselves into bankruptcy.
We have some tier 0 equipment we can sell.
So you know that 320 engine we were talking about?
Yeah.
Let's just sell that. Get ourselves an archer.
I will happily run alarm boat.
Congratulations. We are now officially broke again. But we are now equipped with a motherfucking
alarm boat.
Like, this is the LRM boat.
Yeah, there's better options, but it is one of the good ones.
And it's no catapult, but it's still packing LRMs.
Honestly, Catapult and Archer are pretty comparable. Plus, this thing has a backup weapon, you know, when it gets into close combat. It punches you.
Optimal inner sphere engagement range.
Exactly. Oh god. Well, actually, I was planning on hanging up the hat here, combat formation, Bravo. But, I don't know. He is here.
Port.
Look, I went later than expected because you forget the fun you have with friends.
Well, now it's time to have more fun.
No. It's time to end stream. I'm 2 hours over time. And somebody already painted it! We haven't had it for 5 minutes.
It was not me. I was just looking at it.
It was me.
Okay, so we have enough money to get to the next job, and that's it. But, yeah. So we have a fairly filled out mech bay now. I definitely want to tweak out the LRM boat because it has capacity for 3 missile slots. So
we would need XLs or something. We would need to find some way to...
That or we downscale the LRMs and get higher quality LRMs. Because, like, if we got a LRM 10 and 5, we've got really good missile system there. So it's just a matter of making all the numbers end up correctly. But yes, I see you eyeing that hunchback. I know what you want. I know what you fucking want to do with this thing.
I mean, what I have with the Hunchback right now isn't bad.
We also just recently acquired an AC-20 burst fire.
I saw that.
And yes, they added battle fists. Optimal engagement range. Alrighty, I do have to hang it up.
Okie dokie.
Thank you for joining me and making this less of a miserable experience. And yeah, it doesn't have the two rear-facing lasers, because everyone in video games isn't going to use those things. Like, only 1% of people would, and of those 1% of those people would make it into some pro maneuver that gets people skeeved as shit.
Wait, I'm sorry, what? Why is the ammo in the feet?
Wait, what?
The ammo is in the feet of the Hunchback.
Yeah?
Why?
Because it's actually a really safe place to put it. AI rarely legs you.
I can hear just the finagling of your hands and just wanting to strangle somebody. I can physically feel that.
Ah, yes. Let me just strap a bunch of 50 caliber shells to my thighs.
But listen, it's one of those things that if one being legged by AI is very hard, and even if you do get legged and the ammo detonates, it doesn't go into the torso like it does if it does with the arm.
It actually will transfer up to the torso. The thing is that legs are very hard to hit unless you're deliberately aiming for them. But yes, ammo always condenses into the CT.
Well, unless it's case modded, but we don't have clan tech.
No, Case isn't even clan tech. It's just Inner Sphere thinks condoms are dumb.
I mean, even then, I don't think you can put Case in the legs unless it's the clan version.
Yeah, that's because clan armor is just innately cased.
Gee, it's almost like clanners know how to, safely stow ammo.
No, it's because all they do is shoot and refuse to get into melee.
Affirmative, Commander. I'll be in the hangar for pre-drop checklists.
I've seen it all. Now, I want to get paid for it.
Ready for
I
action.
don't remember
Nice
seeing
dropship, but
any
boring as
clan
hell.
design with manipulators outside of maybe the summoner.
It's because they don't engage in close combat. Arguably, the only other melee mech they have is, the Timberwolf, and that's because they just stuck a fucking catapult frame on a Marauder and gave it ears. By the way, I've seen Timberwolves without their missile packs. It feels so wrong to see their ears clipped.
I can imagine. Ugh.
I think my favorite is when Jade Falcon literally just goes insane and decides that it's a good idea to put armor-rending falcon claws in their mech feet.
Ah, yes, we are the Falcons. We are going to DFA you now, because that's funny.
Distant falcon screech in the background.
We paid our fucking loans! Piss off, bankers! Worse than Comstar.
I actually kind of wonder if, at least with the better mech lab or another mech lab, if the trying to think.
By the way, Badger, come on out here. Check out the Wolverine's paint job now that it's fixed up.
again, the green actually glows.
What the hell is this gamer shit?
That's apparently... Razer did some things with Mech 5. So if you go to a hidden planet, Valentine, that's over near Karita, or in Karita space, right near the Karitian-Davian border, you get this mech for free. And it's armed with an Ultra 5, SRM-6 plus Artemis 4 system, jump jets, endosteel, and ferrofibrous armor, and it has a medium pulse laser.
So, free Lost Tech.
Yes.
That is so much bullshit. I love it.
Yeah, it's literally an SLDF mech that was in a drop pod that they kind of lost and we found it.
More of they stowed it away. Because there's SLDF caches everywhere. And by everywhere, they're nowhere. People will murder each other over the rumor of it. It's that bad. But here we are, just casually...
That sounds very familiar.
But yeah, I wonder with just another mech lab if Yinlo Wing actually gets its special melee weapon.
Probably.
It does not.
Aw, fucking lame.
I would know because I had it in my previous save.
To be fair, it updated very recently, so
Well,
maybe it does.
But the Yinlo Wing is a
Well,
Yinlo Wing without the hatchet.
it has hero quirks, but that's all I noticed.
It has the hero quirks, but it should have had the hatchet, you know?
And let me guess, no triple strength monomer? Or monomer?
Not that version.
Lame.
I mean, you can always mod it.
Yes, but...
But the thing is that that's like the original version of the Yenmo Wang.
Fair. Alright, I gotta go find somebody to raid. We'll be here talking mech tech. Oh god, holy shroud. Anyone got anyone they want to raid? There ain't any other mech warriors going on right now.
Now there is.
It's fine. I would have had more people to dive if, again, I didn't go until midnight. Zero or mini? I'm gonna go for zero because, as funny as it is to raid somebody who's doing the KFC dating simulator, I have a little bit more self-respect for myself than that.
As funny as that may seem.
As absolutely funny as that may seem. Either case, thanks for coming on down. Thank you for dealing with me, and hopefully everyone had a good time. Thank you kindly to Heighton, who dove on in. Thank you kindly, Knifetail. Thank you kindly, Zephyr. Sorry you caught us on the tail end of the dealio. Hopefully we can do this again, actually. This actually was surprisingly fun and actually well received. So, hey, I ain't against doing another thing of this.
I'd definitely be down for more.
Hell yeah. In either case, have a good evening, everybody. Boy.